Burl River are to be working the ring. And like I announced it before we started the sign presentation, make sure to hand your bids into the ring man and make sure they know your bids if you're interested in a horse. We don't want to miss anybody, but they got their work cut out. We got a good crowd here today, and it's packed. You can make their job a lot easier if you let them know you want to bid instead of trying to just wink to them. And just a note to the ring man, if you do have one of the mics, maybe raise your hand if you got the bid so I can announce it, whatever, and make sure we got the right guy on. We're trying to do our best up here on the block, but with your help, that's what helps quite a bit too. Again, if you do buy a horse, make sure to save your position until you sign your ticket. You don't need a buyer's number, but you do need to sign your ticket before you leave your spot. So keep that in mind as well. And don't forget to settle up in the office afterwards. There is no sales tax today, so whatever you bid on the horse, that's what you're going to be buying them for. So keep that in mind. As far as the consigners, Benny was telling me, you know, hats off to the consigners. Yeah, we've got a whale of a sale put together here for you. Benny worked hard doing it, but he said, you know, if you think about it, it really wouldn't be possible without the consigners doing their part. So, I know it's so tough getting here. Hats off to you consigners for prepping your horses and sitting here and watching a couple hours this morning. I mean, it looks like the consigners went all out to get their very best to get these horses still prepped. We're right in the middle of winter, so it's a tough time of the year to prep the horses, but the way it looks to me, everybody did a wonderful job doing that. So again, me and Lyle and Raver will be off due to the opportunity. We're switching about every 20 head, so to try to keep you good and fresh, so, and that ought to keep the sale rolling along. So I think it is that time, and as soon as lot number 1 is ready to go and Wagner's back up here and ready to fire off of all fours, I think we'll be ready to rock and roll right here in Rantoul, Illinois. So should have a lot of excitement here, good lineup of horses, lots of people, and we should be ready to fire off of all fours. So be ready to rock and roll. As soon as the first horse hits center stage, we'll take it from there. And it looks like Mr. Benny Schrock's going to be our first consignor here today. So other than that, Benny, did I miss anything you can think of? All right, bid high, bid fast. Let's have a good snappy tap of the sale, and should be a fun day right here in Rantoul. Okay, ready to start this show with lot number 1 is going to be the bank color Tay. Here's one consigned by Benny Schrock. She is started by Break the Bank Tay with a Broadway Hall Dam American Winter Second Dam. She come on February 18th of 2016, making her only 5 years of age. It's been Benny's personal horse for 3 months. She drives with a snug line. She's up and on. She actually did come up open. The Guccio breeding will go with her this next year. It's paid and ready to go. It's going right with her. She's selling with the Guccio breeding. You talk about a popping good kind of way to start the auction here in Mid-America Trotting Horse Auction. Here is the bank color Tay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is ready to go. We are ready to fire away at the Mid-America 2020 one-horse sale, and there are lot number 1 is in center stage. All right, here you go. $150,000, $25,000, and 20 pounds and 15 cents go, and 75 10 190 10 12 hard to make it 12 hard to 15 on that here, 15 pounds on that here, 15 pounds on that there. I got 15 bed, 17 5. I got 15 on that 17 5. I got Merlin 120 to the value, 17 pounds on that here, 20 grand on that there. That's 17 pounds and 20, and 17 pounds on that 20 grand on that here, 17 pounds on that here, 20 grand on that 18 grand on that here, 19 grand on that here, 18 grand on that 19 pounds on that 20. I got 19 bed, 20 pounds on that here. I got 19 on that 19 5 down 20. I got 19 pounds on that 20 grand on that here, 19 pounds on that here, 20 grand on that here, 20 grand on that here, 19 pounds on that here, 20 grand on that here, 19 5 20,000. If you're here to buy a buggy mare that has no quit and needs no overcheck, ladies and gentlemen, she's in center stage. If you're here to buy a buggy mare, these first ones could be a lot cheaper than all another one. Get in and buy a poppin' good one at the start of the auction. Here, 19 5 $20,000 hunter. I got Merle all the way, 19 pounds of that 20. I got 19 pounds of that 7 119 pounds of that 100. That's the big one back here, 19 pounds, get that man over the phone in, home on 90, 19 pounds, back here, down to 900 down there. I got 19 pounds, that's the big hammer high, hold on, 19, 7, 8, on down here, 9. Well, then I put up the bank at 19 pounds on her, Merle got her.
Okay, gonna get things kind of rolling kind of early. Here is lot number 2, Good Looking Princess. She's consigned by Daniel Miller. She's started by Arm Springs, Pine Springs on the top side with a Mr. Lebec dam. Looked like my mom's second dam. A naturally talented 16 two-hand jet black young mare that will speak for herself. Here's a mare that was a late consignment 8 weeks ago. She was still pulling his buggy. She just started with a bone tendon last night. Last night, I went back to the stall. I talked to him about it a while. He was very bothered about it. She did start a bone tendon last night in the stall. They're going to stand behind that 100% for 30 days. She just needs some stall rest. So you talk about one good kind of an opportunity here, Dale, to slip a very good one out of the front end. Here is lot number 2.
Oh, my ladies and gentlemen, lot number 2. Good Looking Princess. She's in the center stage. Another $35,000 hunter. I got 35 of it. 20, 10. Let's go again. I got 12, 15,000. Back here. 15, 15, 20, back here. 22, I got 20 grand under 22, now $25,000. I got 22 under 25 grand under 25 back here. Now 25 now 7 back here. Now 25 7 back here. I got 20 pounds of it, 27 30. 27 pounds back 30,000 back here. 27 $30,000 under. I got 27 pounds of it, 30 down. How much? I got 28, 29. I got 30 back here. Now 30 grand back here. Back here. Now 30 grand under 32 5. I got 30 grand under 32 pounds back here. 30 grand under 35. $35,000. I got 32 pounds back 35 grand 37 pounds back here. Now 30 pounds back here. Now 10 pounds back here. I got 30 pounds of it, 37 pounds back go. 30 pounds of it, 37 pounds back here. Now 37 $40,000 under. I got 37 pounds back 40 grand back here. Now 37 pounds back here. Now 40 grand back there. I got 40 back here. 37 $40,000. She's the head down of there. I seen it when she came in.
Absolutely. Only 8 weeks of training. Only 8 weeks of training. Been his personal mare. He's back here just got the shivers, just got the jitters. He don't want to sell her. You talk about a good opportunity. You got a stallion that needs proving. Breeders a big black mare like this.
37 $40,000 hunter. And 38,000 here go. And 37 $38 and 40 to the money. $30,000 $40,000 hunter. And you might as well beat him to it. Give me 40,000 minute. And for the money 40 grand to the money. 39 now 40. Left the door wide up. Now 1. And 40 to the money. 41 grand to the money. 42 to the money. 41 $42,000. And 40 to the money. 2. And 40 to the money. 42 grand to the money. 40 to the money. 2. come on down. 40 probably 242 to the man. 100 said no. 142 to the man. Down to your line. So there, $41,000. Right here, ready boy. 41 grand. Thank you. Okay, ready now for lot number 3, Triple P Zoe, going to be consigned to Derek Shupp out of Shipshewana, Indiana. Black mare that's only 2 years of age. She started by Big Bad Bentley, Royal Strength on the top side, by the Taxman Dam with a political briefing second dam. Says here, very good start into the buggy, 100% traffic safe and sound, stands good to hitch in the corner. Very sensible mare, prepped by Triple P Equines. Here she is, Zoe. Oh, you had to notice her when she was driving this morning. Another beautiful black young mare. All right, 130,000 again on her. And to the money, $10,000. Who's going to be first on her? And to the money, $10,000 back here. $10,000 back here. $10,000 back here. $10,000 $15,000 on her. I get $12,000 $15,000 back here. $15,000 back here. $13,000 back here. $13,000 back here. $14,000 back here. $14,000 back here. I get 13 with that. $15,000 on her. I get $14,000 back here. $15,000 back here. 15, 15, over back here, 15, 16, 16, over back here, 1600 back there. I got $15,000, $16,000 hunter. I got $15,000 back there, $16,000. Jumper can't wait any longer.
Only 2 years old, with all the brains in the world. Drive her anywhere you want.
And beautiful, appealing to the eye. 15 time hunter. I got $15,000 back, 15 time back here, $16,000. I got $16,000 hunter. I got $15,000 back, 16 grand back here, 16, 500 back here, 16,000 back there. I got 1,600 there, 16 times, I got $16,000, 16 times there, and 16 down, 16 times back here, 16 times back here, 16 times, he said no, 116 pounds back here, so there, $16,000, John Miller got her, $16,000, thank you. Lot number 3 is sold.
Lot number 4, Marley Blue. Here's one from David Gendrick. Here is one that is kind of 2018, making her only 3 years of age. She started by Angus Hall with a visceral event dam. The remark says, traffic safe and sound. Let's roll. 16 hands, fresh 1 month, star 1 wax. fancy mare that drives nice. Good broke mare that stands to hook in the corner, always ears forward with that willing to please Angus all drive. Hard copy papers, 2-week trial. Here she is.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, there's no relief inside. Fasten them seatbelts tight. All right, 135 grand, 130 pounds, 20, 10. Let's go again. She's got that beautiful, that deep bay color. She's got the drive. She's got the presence. She's 17.5.
He said, you gotta love this mare. You take her out, check her up, and get her on the road, I guess it's just Katie bar the door.
Oh, you gotta love her. 17.5 on her. I got 17 on Jesse's on the one. 17 pounds on that dude. I'm 18. I get 18 on that dude. I'm 5. 18 pounds on that dude. I'm 18 pounds on that dude. I'm 18 pounds on 18 pounds. Now $20,000. Here's the race to 20. I get 18 pounds on that 20 on that dude. I'm 20 grand on 18 pounds on that dude. I'm 20 grand. At 18 pounds on that 20 down your order. 19 grand. I get 18 pounds on that $19,000. Yes, no time there. 18 pounds, 19 grand. I get 18 pounds. 50 on that dude. I'm 18 pounds. I get 7 pounds on it. All on down your hammer high. 18 pounds on down here now. So there, 18,000. $500. Put on the whole of 18,560.
Here we go again, lot number 5, fistful of dollars. Here's a consignment by Left the River out of Montgomery, Indiana. Black Goody, he's coming 2018, making him only 3 years of age. He started to lose legacy with a Broadway Hall Dam. The updated statement says he's a fresh horse that has been in the buggy several times, very classy and talented individual with a bright future. 2-week guarantee, very sensible and always aims to please. He's been to church, he's been to the singing, ready to rock. Here is a fistful of dollars.
Oh, my consigned by the old beach bum himself. I'd rather you less than lesser. I'd rather on this time, another $35,000 down there. A 35 grand, $135 on that dude. That's 20. I'm not sure of it under. And another one gets 20 on 10, 9, 12, 5. And another one 50 on that dude. 15 on that dude. I'm 12 on that dude. 15 grand on there. At 17.5, I get 15 on it. 17.5. I get 15 on that dude. I'm 15 on that dude. I'm on that dude. I'm 15. I'm gonna get 17. I'm gonna get 17. I'm gonna get 17. I'm gonna get 17. I'm on that dude. I'm 15, 17. I'm on that there. I get 15,000, 16,000. I get 15 on that 16 on that dude. 15,000 on that dude. 16, 16, 16 on that there. I get 16 on that dude. $15,000. 16 grand. Talk to me.
They tell me this is the real deal. They said he'll drive right wherever you put him. There's no hill too steep and no mountain too long.
And $15,000. $15,000. I get 15 on that. 15,000 on that dude. I put that time on the hall in 16,000. No business here with Betty. You got 16 down there, Junior. I get 15 on that. 15, 5, 16. Betty beat you 15 times. Then you go 16, Junior. And 7.5. Now 16, Betty. I get 15, 7.5. $16,000 for her. I get 15 somehow. Then 16,000. Then Junior's wrong. On that dude. I'm 16, 16, 7 on that dude. On that dude. I'm 16 on that there. That's 16. What do they know? I get 16 to 50. I get 15 on that. 2 hands on that dude. I'm 16 grand on that dude. I'm 2 hands on that dude. I'm 16 grand on that dude. I'm 2 hands 16 5. I get 16 to that dude. Get down on game. 16 5. I get 16 10 out of that 16 5 on that dude. I'm 16 5 on that go. I get 16 10 out of that 16 5. How's in your hand, Betty? I get 16 5, 16 7 I get 16 5 bill. $17,000. I get 16 out of that 17 grand on that dude. I'm 17 on that dude. I'm 17 on that dude. I'm 17 grand on that there. That's 17 on you all done with you. 17 down your order. 16 out of that 17 on that dude. I'm 17 on down here now. 17 to 50. 17 on that 2 hands on that dude. I'm 17 grand on that dude. I'm 2 hands on that dude. Said no sold. $17,000 on Gordyville. $17,000. Thank you. Next horse in lot number 6. No relief inside. Let's rock and roll, boy.
Here is lot number 6. She is one by the name of Charlie Hanover. She started at Hanover Hall. 6 is out. Lot number 7 coming through now. We have one by the name of You Can't Touch My Slippers. Here's one consigned by Cedar Lane Stables out of Ada, Illinois. Brown mare, only 3 years of age. She's started with a red hot Ken Classic photo on the top side, a touch of Genius on the bottom side, Eddie's SJ on the bottom side. It says here a 3-year-old mare by Ken Classic, has been to the buggy, traffic safe and sound, a serious driving mare with a lot of ability. If you're wanting to improve your breeding program or looking for a top-notch brood mare, don't miss this mare. Just got a wee little bump, scar tissue on her left front shoulder. It's been there for a year. It's just scar tissue. Not a big deal. It's not lame on it. What a great deal.
If you don't like the quality today, you can get on out of here because I've got it today. What did you now? 100 out here. 30,000 again. I put it on here. 15 pounds. Go boy. I put it on here. 10 grand. Put it on here. Put it on that. 10 grand. Put it on that. 10 grand. 190. 12 pounds. About that. 15 pounds. All that there. I got 12 pounds. 15 grand. 190. 12 pounds. 15,000. I got 12 pounds. 13 pounds. About that. 13 pounds. 14 pounds. About that. 14 pounds. 15 pounds. About that. 15 pounds. About that there. I got 15 pounds. 14 pounds. 15 pounds. I got 14 about that. 15 pounds. About that. 15 about that. 15 about that. 15 about that. 15 grand. 100 there. I got 15,000. Thank you. 16,000. That you John. 16,000. Johnson. I got 15 about that. 16 grand. About that. 15 about that. 15 about that. 15 grand. 100 there. I got 16,000 under 17,000 under 16,000. 17,000. I got 15 about that. 17 grand. About that. 15 about that. 16,000. I got 16. No, you're not John. I got 16,500. I got 16,000. 16,000 there.
Only 3 years of age. And look at that deep chest on that mare. If you're wanting to pull it, if you're wanting to raise that poppin' big kind of a buggy gelding that's going to put your stallion on the map, buy you a big, long, stretchy mare like this. 16 about here, 2 about here, 16 about that, 2 how about that there? I'm 16, 2 now 5. And 16, 5, 200 there, $17,000 under. I got 16, 17 grand, now 5 about that, 17, 5. I got Jesse on 17, 5. I got 17 about that, Jesse's on about that, 17, how about that, 17 grand, how about that, about that there? That's 17, I would go 2.5, girl. You tried to get in at 17, I would go 2 just for you. 17, 2.5. 17, 2.5. Now 5. 17, 2.5. 17, 5. I got 17, 2.5. How about 17, 750. I got 17, how about that? How about that? 17, how about that? He said, oh, 199. So there's 17, 5 on a Gordyville. 17, 5. Thank you very much. Okay, here is lot number 8. He's one that answers the Pin Oak Star. He's a black gelding. He started by Royal Trump, going back to Royal Strength on the top side. Feel like a winter dam with a savage hen over second dam. It says here, he's buggy rope, traffic safe and sound, stands a hitch in a stop sign. If you shut up, you can drive him with one hand. If you get him on, he will fill both hands. Small scar on the left hand, absolutely sound. Cool gelding. First time in town. Hard copy paper.
Any longer. How do you talk about another? How about the gelding? 20,000. I don't know about me. 20. Come on, boys. Talk to me. Tell me where to start. I don't care. 10 seconds. 12 times. I have 15 about me. 17. How about that? 17. How about that? 17. How about 20? How about that? There. I never 20 about me. 17. $20,000 under. I got 17. How about that? 18 about that. 18 about that. 18 about that. 18 grand on there. I got 17. $18,000 under. I got Benny all day. 17. $18,000 under. I got 18 about that. 19 about that. 19 about 19. 19 about 19 about that. 19 about that. 19 grand on there. I got 20. I got 19 about that. $20,000 under. I got 19 about that. 20 about that. 19 21 about that. 20 about that. 20 about me. 20 about that. I got 20 grand on that. 21 grand. I got $20,000. $21,000 under. He's shot in here now. Oh, it's a
Lamar said that head just don't come down. It just keeps looking for the clouds.
Oh, you got it up there. $20,000 under. I'm going to make 20 grand on that. Dude, I'm going to make 20,500. 20 grand under. 20,500. Tell me yes, 20 grand under. 250 on that. Dude, now 20,500. I got 20,250. How about 20,500? Here's 20 pounds on that. Dude, 20 times. Thank you. 7 I got 20,750 on that. Dude, 20 on that. Dude said no. That's so 20,500. Put them out the door at 20,500 bucks a black. Get her done. Thank you, Lamar.
And let me warn you, the gelding market will stay hot. Here is lot number 9, 5-Star Power. Consigned by 5-Star Stables, a brown gelding that's only 3 years of age. She's started by Power for you, Mosey, with a Pegasus spur dam. A sharp young gelding that will make you smile. He can be a handful in traffic. He will never need an overcheck. He is tough. He's ready for the mouth. It's his first sale. He has hard copy papers. You talk about one brilliant looking son. Here is 5-Star Power.
130, 30, 10, 15,000, didn't make it. Now 20. I got 15, 20 grand, 29, 45 on that there. 20 grand, 125,000 back here, $20,000, 2 5. I got 2 grand, back here, 20 grand, 2 back here, 20 grand, 22 on that there. 20 grand, 121, and $20,000, $21,000, and back here, 20 grand, 21 now 2, and 21, 22, back here, 21, and 322, $23,000, and 22, 323 grand, and then 22 grand, 23,000, $22,000, I got 20 here, I got 22, 23 here.
Elmer said you're buying this horse with a guarantee. If you don't like him better than money, just bring him back. He'll give you your money back. He said whenever you drive him 15, 20 miles, you get there, he'll just kind of blow one time. He throws that head right back in there, he heads back home.
22, 22, 5, and 22, now 300, 23 grand, back here, 22, 5, 23, now 5, I got 23, 5, back here, 23, 100, 22, 5, back there. I bet 22, 123, 5, what's it worth? 23, 5, back here, 23, 5, 23, 23, 5, call in, he said no, 123, 5, so $23,000. Here, welcome, thank you, number $23,000. Should be ready for lot number 10, DD's Hard Rock Echo. Here's going to be consigned by David Bontrager, a bay mare. She came in 2018, making her only 3 years of age. She started by Hard Rock and Roll with a CR Commando dam with a Super Bowl second dam. Traffic safe and sound, 15 free-hand blocky. And prepped by Robert Miller, blocky mare, nice head, long neck, ready to go. DD's Hard Rock Echo. Hard Rock and Roll, 190, 190, like that, $30,000 on that there. $30,000, 15,000, come on, boy. I got 15, about 10, about that, dude, I'm 10, about me, about that, dude, I'm 10, about that, dude, I'm 15, about that, dude, I'm 15, about that there. I got 15,000 rolls on, 17, I got 15, 20, I got 17, about that, 20, about that, dude, I'm 15, about that, dude, I'm 20, $100 there. I got 20, about me, 17, $20,000, I got 17, about 18, about that, dude, 18, 19, about that, dude, I was 10, about that, you did. I got 18, about 19, about $18,000, $19,000, David Son. I got 18, about 19, about that, dude, 19, about 18, about 18 times. I got, she's got the build. She's about as perfect as you're going to find her. I got 18 there, 18 times about her. I got 18, about 18 times about that. Here it is, hold on, David Son. I got 18, about 18 times about that, dude, I was 18 times, 18 times, 18 times, hold on, 18 times, 19, 19, about that, dude, 19, $100 there. I got 18 times about that, $19,000, beautiful thing there. I can take her to 20 or take her home. Give me $19,000. I'll go stand the hand. Try that. I got 18,000. 15 about back here. Now 18,000. Get that hand over all in. All he said no. Go down. 18,000. $500 right here. We're down. 18 times. Thank you very much. Lot number 11 coming through is going to be Sweet Lollipop there. Designed by Harry Bontrager. Here's a bay mare that's only 4 years of age. She started by Kent Classic with an Emerald Worldwide dam, a Speedy Crown second dam. It says here traffic safe and sound. Buggy road, always a blast to drive. Been there, done that with other horses, maybe a little itchy to hook up, but very controllable. My kind. Sells with a free breeding, the Hard Rock image. Here she is, Sweet Lollipop. Sells with that free breeding. She's a Plant Can Classic. Ladies and gentlemen, another highlight of the night. $35,000 on her. And 30. How about you tell me, boy, you're 20, 15, 10, let's go. And 12 times of the money, back to that, 15 of that, 17 pounds of that, 17 pounds of that. I got 15 of that, 17 times. I got 15 of that, 16 of that, 16 of that, 15,000, 16,000. I got 15 of that, 16 grand of that, 16, 16 of that, 16 of that, 17 of that, 17 grand of that there. I got $16,000, $17,000 her. I got 15 of that, 17 grand of that, 16, 17 of that, 16 times. I got $16,000, 16 pounds of that. I got 16 of that, 16 times of that, 16 times of that, trying to size her up, my friend. He's going over that free rating 16 times. I got 16 times of that. I got 16, yes, 16 times. and now $17,000 hunter. I get 16 title at 17 grand on that dude, 15 title on that dude, 15 grand on that there. I get 16 title at 750, 17,000.
If you're a doggy from Arthur, Illinois, looking to buy you a personal mare, guys, that head will never come down. It's a Ken Classic head. That could be your personal mare for the next 20 years. Don't let 3,000-4,000 stand in the way.
That's right. She's that kind. 16, 7 hands, 17,000.
Already said it's the absolute best Ken Classic you've ever had.
16, 7 half on Dennis, is that right? $17,000 hunter. I get 16, 7 half on that 17 grand coming on that now 2 half. I get 10 people in 2, 50 people on that dude, 17 grand on that dude, 2 half on that dude, 17 grand on that dude, 2 half on that there. That's 17, 17, I get 2. That's 10 people on that 250 orders, 17, 2 half, all done. Tell me yes or no, 17, 2 have you said no, man. So there, $17,000. Put them a hole at 17 grand, thank you.
Lot number 12 is going to be D. Dr. Hembo coming from Freeman and Chester, Mass. A bay goating to come in 2018, making him 3 years of age. He started by D. Dr. Chase, going back to balanced image on the top side, southwind, evening and dam, Inquirer second dam. The updated statement says, started to the buggy, traffic safe, smart, sharp, very expressive, fun to drive, first sound, first sell, he's sound. You got a 2-week guarantee. Big bay good.
Oh my, they got another one on the gelding. I mean, we've got some geldings to be around here today. $25,000 hunter. How much you got there? How much you got? Thank you. 12 pies. And 12 pies. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 13 grand hunter there. 12 pies. 13 pies. 13 pies. 14 pies. 14 pies. 14 pies. 14 pies. 14 pies. 14 pies. I got 13 pies. 14 pies. I got 13 pies. I got 15 pies. 15 pies. 16 pies. 15 pies. 15 pies. I got 15 pies. 16 pies. I got 15 pies. 16 pies hunter. I got 15 pies of it. $16,000 hunter. I got 15 pies of it. 16 of that dude. 15, 16 of that dude. 16 of that dude. 15 of that there. That's 16. 115 pies. 16. I'm going to second up to that $20,000 one for sure. That motor came in here and his head was up. I like that guy.
I'm telling you, watch him come out of that corner. You talk about one expressive looking dude. When he's walking, he's expressive. When he's trotting slow, he's expressive. And when he's pull out, going, look at him standing there. That's looking good.
15 5 on data, is that right? $16,000. Dennis, 15 5, $16,000 hunter. I got 15 5 of that. 16 grand on that dude. 15 5 on that. Give me 7 half. I got 15 7. I got 15 5 on that dude. I'm 7 half all on that dude. 15 5 on that dude. I'm 7 half. Set up. Yes, 7 half. $16,000 hunter. You almost had it. 2 half. I had 16 of that dude. I had 16 of that dude. I'm 2 half of that dude. I'm 16 grand on that dude. I'm 2 half of that dude. I'm 16 grand on that dude. I'm 2 half of that there. I got 16 grand. I'm waiting on you, Lenny. 16 10 half. I got 16 of that dude. I'm 2 half. Said no. So $16,000 hunter. Right on the gate at 16,000 gas.
Okay, coming through now, we've got lot number 13, one by the name of Bumper Hanover. Here's one consigned by Johnny Drock out of Mumfordville, Kentucky. There's a bay mare that's only 5 years of age. She's started by the Indiana Star, Trotting Star, Muscle Massive, with a Cantab Hall Dam, Malabar Grand second dam. It says here, broke the T, been through town, over the railroad tracks, across the long bridge, almost bomb-proof on the road. That check 2 weeks ago, info to Mohegan Hanover. Have some fun, we'll give you the commercial update later.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Paul Mohegan Hanover. Ladies and gentlemen, $50,000. How much to $20?
Hey, this one actually makes some sense on the commercial side too, guys. There's one that's got $81,000 on the card. She's got, she's that mare there, that by nose Hanover. She's a full sister to Buffalina Hanover. We got early speed in the first dam. We got the one that made $100,000, one that made $82,000. The second dam, we got $407,000. Guys, we got a lot of stuff there. He also said when his daughter had friends over, This is the mare that they hitched up, took out on the cruiser, just kind of enjoyed Sunday afternoon.
$21,000 on Dennis, $22,000. She'll pull on Surrey. And $21,000 on back here. $21,000 on back here. $21,000 on there. $21,000. $21,000. And $21,250 on back here. $21,250. Final call. All done. $21,250. And $21,250. $21,000 under. Dennis got one. $21,000. Thank you.
Okay, coming through next, we've got a Chip of Ozzie. Here's a consignment by Merle Rupp out of Jamesport, Missouri. A dark bay mare. She's only 3 years of age. She's sarged by the red hot Ozzie with a chip parade dam. Master Levesque, second dam. Says here that she's in foal to Mohegan Hanover. She's due in 2022. She's confirmed in foal 2 weeks ago. Absolutely no apologies. Guys, you know what them Aussies did out in Mount Hope for a couple weeks? I want to see the yearlings average 40, 50 some thousand. Didn't he? Unbelievable! Here's a 3-year-old.
An Ozzie mare. She's in full Mohegan Hanover, I do believe. Right here, 75 grand. How about coming out here? 50, 25. 25 out here, 25 grand. 25 back here, 25 back here, 15, 15, 20 back here, 20 grand, 500 out there. 25, 30 back here, 30 grand, 25, $30,000 hunter. I got 25 back here, 30 grand, 25 back here, 27, 5 down 30. 25 down 30 back here, 30 grand, 25 back here, 30 grand, 32, 5. I got 30 back here, $30,000, 32, 5. I got 30 grand, 100 out here, 25 back here, 30 grand, 100 out here, 32, 5 back on the microphone somewhere. 30 grand here, 32, 5. I got 32, 5 back here, 30 grand, 100 out here, $35,000, 31, now 200, 30 bottle there, 2, 30 bottle down, 32 grand, back here, 30 bottle there, 2, 3, back here, 32, down, 3 down there. I'm there, 32 down there, 33 grand, what's that post going to be worth? All jokes aside.
Yep, that checked in total Mohegan Hanover. Guys, with the state of the yearling market today, this is an investment. And this is an investment. Info to Mohegan Hanover. Just take her home, drive her if you like. If you don't, kick her out back and let her get
32 on Henry, $33,000 hunter. I got 32 on that. 30, yes, 3. Now 4. Earl wants a piece of her. I got 33, 4. I got 32 on that. 34 grand on here. 33 on that. 34, 34 on that. 34, 5. I got 35 on here. 35 grand on that. 35 on that. 36 here. 35 on that. 600 out there. I got 35,000. 36,000. I got 35 on that. 36 grand on that. 35, 5. On quick next deal. 35, 5 on that. 35, 5. All in. Hold on. 35, 5. 91 here. 35, 5 times here. 35, 5. This was on down here now. So there, $35,000 hunter. Merle got her. $35,000. Okay, coming through next, we've got lot number 15, and a horse by the name of Ice Hall. He's a black stallion. He came in 2017, making him 4 years of age. He's started by the red hot Andover Hall with a super pleasure dam, a goldfish second dam. He's 16 hands tall. He's an Andover Hall stallion. Fertility report is absolutely awesome. He's nice. Check in. If you're looking for an Andover Hall, here he is, Ice Hall, lot number 15. Oh, my ladies and gentlemen, you talking about an investment time here. Andover Hall stallion, already $75,000. That's 75. How much? What about $15,000? Who's going to be first hunter? I'm going to be 50. Back here, 50 grand. Back here, 25. I sure hope so. 25, 35. I got 25 on here, 35 back here, 25 to get 35 to get 35 to get 35 to get 35 back here, 25 to get 30 back here, 30 grand, 100 out there. Update.
It was.
They've got 4 mares back checked info, ready to go, no apologies.
$25,000, $30,000. I got 25 and 30. 25 back here, 30 grand with the money, 25 back here, 30 back here, 30 grand, 100 out there. 25 back 30 with the money, $25,000, $30,000 hunter. I got 25 back 30 grand with the money back here, 27 back here, 25 back here, 25 back here, 7 back here. I got 25 cents by $30,000 hunter, now 25. I got 32 back here, 30 grand, 100 back here, 25 back here, 30 grand, 100 out there, 32 back there. I got 30 grand, 100 out there, 32 back here, $30,000, 32 and 30, how about 31? Did you hear it? I thought I heard somebody down here, 30 back here, 30 back here, 30 back there. Guess what? Now 2, now 3, 32 back here, 33 back there, 32, 3 back here, 32 back here, 33 down there. I'm 32 back there, 33 back here, 32,000, 32 $150,000 stud. And here's one I think you can invest in and still be in good shape and probably make more money than the ones that are paying $250,000 and $300,000 and $400,000. He's a black stud. You'll be able to breed mares all day long with it.
Fertility report is absolutely good. Have all the neighbors kind of leading down that hot stud that comes from Gordyville, you know. Lead the mares down to the corner and just let him pay off in a little bit of no time.
33,000, now 5, and 30,000, 37 times the money, 40 the money, 40 grand the money, 37 times the money, 40 grand, 100 there. I got 37 times the money, 40, and 37 times the money, 40 grand the money, 37 times, $40,000, 100. I got 30, say 40, now 2, 5. I got the money, 2 times the money, 40 grand, 100 there, now 2 times the money, 40 grand, 100 there, now 2 times the money there. 42 times the money, $40,000, 42 times. Have it all, hold on. 40 grand here, 42 times the money, 42 times the money, 40 grand, 100 there, now 2 times the money. We're going to take him on out the door. They're thinking quite a bit more money on him. If you're interested, see him out back. Thanks for your consideration.
Okay, we're going to stay hot in Mid-America. Here is lot number 16. She's married to the name of Lady Lucy. She's consigned by John and Mose River and Henry Troyer out of Fredericksburg, Ohio. A bay mare that's only 4 years of age. She is started by the Red Hot, royalty for life, with a federal flex dam, kid workage and second dam. It says here that she has been in the buggy for 6 months. She's broke for the women, always 2 fingers, free breeding, sells with this mare to a masterpiece. Can you imagine a masterpiece times royalty for life? Unbelievable! Ready to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, and the water just got deeper. Keep them life jackets tied, ladies and gentlemen. $150,000 at 150. Give $100,000, Hunter. At 150, go down back here. 50,000, go down back here. Go down back here. 25. At 25, under 25. Go down here. 25, go down back here. 10, 15, go down back here. 15, 15, go down 20, go down back here. 15, down 20. At 50, go down back 20 grand, go down back here. 50, go down back here. 10, go down back here. 20 grand, 120, not 5. At 20 grand on that. 25,000 in mega. At 25, go down 30, go down back here. 25, go down back here. 30 grand, 100 there. At 25, go down back 30,000, 100 there. 25, go down back here. 30 grand, 30, go down back here. 30 grand, 100 there. At 25, go down back 30, go down back $25,000, $30,000, 100. At 27, 5, go down back here. 25, that's a 5, go down back here. 25 grand, 100 there. 5, $30,000, 100. At 27, 5, go down back 30, go down back here. 30, go down back here. 30 grand, 100 there. At 30, go down back here. 30 grand, go down here. 27, 5, 30,000. You might look back on her.
Yeah, guys, I'm telling you, them masterpiece yearlings averaging $30,000. About 2 weeks ago, Robert needed a mare to put in his bucket. So he puts her in there one day, and he came back, he said, guys, if you want to appreciate this mare, you've got to put her in Missouri. She's way better in the buggy than she is in the cart yet. Unbelievable. Think about that.
28, now 30. 30 times, 32. Final on back here, 30 grand, 100 there. 2 final on back here, 30 grand, 100 there. 2 final on back there. 30, 100 32. Final on back go. 30 grand, 100 32 times on back here, 30 grand, 31 on back here, 31 on back here, 2 down, 2 down, 2 on back here, 31, 32 times. And 30 final then 232, 2 on back here, 2 on back there. 31, 232 come over down 31, 5, 31 over 31 times on back here, 31 on back here, 31 on down you want 31 times on down here now. Oh, $31,000 hunter right here, Johnny Boy. 31,000. Thank you.
Okay, lot number 17 coming through the hole. Here is Carnivella. She is consigned by Troy Acres. She is a bay mare. She's only 3 years of age. She is started for the Hot Indiana Star Muscle Maxie with a BJ's Mac dam with a bonefish second dam. She's been well broke. She's been in the buggy for 6 months. She's presented by Slade Acres. Robert's over here just shaking. Not fit, Robert. 100% in every way. What a lady. If you enjoy the finer things in life, get in, my friend.
I got a muscle match with Mary over down here. 75,000. Might be a little hot for the ladies. Just right for the boys. I'm right here, 70, pound with 50. I put it on 25,000. 25 with that. How much will I get on her? 10, 15,000. I get 50 with that. 20 with the back, 2 with the back, 2 down, put the back, 2 down, put the back, 2 down, 50 with the back, 2 down, 20 grand, 100 there. I get 15, 20 with the back here, $15,000, $20,000, 17, 5. Right on from there. I get 17, pound with the back here, 15, pound with the back, 2 down, 50 with the back, 2 down, 15, pound with the back there. I get 15 minutes, 17, pound with the back, go. I get 15,000, 17, pound with the back, 2 down, 50 with the back, 20 with the back, back here, 20 grand, deal on back here, 15 pound on back here, 20 grand, 100 under. I got 17, 5, 18, 5. I got 18 pound on back here, 18, 18, 18 pound on back here, 17 pound on back here, 18 pound on back here. I got 18 pound, I got 17, 5, 18 pound on there. I got 17 pound on back here, 19 on back here, 18 on back here, 18 on back here, 19 on back here, 19 on back here, 19 grand, 100 under. I got 18, 19, I got 18 on back here, I get 19 now, 20. I got 19 on 22 pound on back here, 20 grand, 100 under, 19 pound on back here, 20 grand, 100 under, 19 pound on back here. At 22 pound, 100 down, she's not overpriced.
No. Don't go home and say that every mare in Gordyville was too expensive to buy. Here's one that you're going to be buying for 65 cents on the dollar. She's muscle massive. If you want a personal mare, it's going to last you for 20 years. Guys, look in center stage. She's not too high. She drives like a dream.
20,521 and $21,000 on her. And 21 grand on back here at 20,500. Asking $21,000 and 21 grand on back here at 20,500. Hammers in your hand when you're done. $21,000 on her. And 20 grand on sit down. Hold on. 21,000 and 750. Hold on down. You hold on at 750 and 20,750. Hold on down. Hold on down here. Oh, 20,500 right here. Junior Gatter. Thank you much. Nice man.
Okay, lot number 18, 6 strings and a pick. Here's what's inside of all trot stables out of Wisconsin. Black mare, coming 2013, making her 8 years of age. She is started to Eagle Silster with a Cooper Labelle dam. It says here, a true black, 16 one-hand mare that will make you weak at the knees just watching her. She's been to church, she's been to the singing, buggy broke, traffic safe and sound, has raised 3 foals, but left open this year so you can write the next chapter in her book. Unbelievable! 6 strings and a pick. Okay, you said if you push her really hard and drive her 15 miles a day for 4 or 5 days in a row, every once in a while she'll have just a little bit of height. But if you don't drive her like, hard every day, you're not going to see it. But he said that thing is fit.
Oh, my appealing to the eye. All right, ladies and gentlemen, another highlight in the ring. $100,000. Get another 100. Get another back here. 100. Get another 50. Who wants to be first? How much you got? 20, 30, and 30, 40. Get another back here. 40. Get another back here. 30, 40 grand, 100, 5, now 40, and 30 pounds of it, 40 to the 30 pounds of that, 40 grand, 100, 30 pounds of that, 40 grand, 100 there. I got 30 pounds of that, 40 grand, 100, 35, 40 pounds of $100. I got 30 pounds of that, 40 to the back here, 40 grand, 100, 30 pounds of that, 37, 5. I got 30 pounds of it, 37 pounds of that, 30 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 pounds of that there. I got 35, 37 pounds of that, black mare, 37 500. I got 30 pounds of that, 30 pounds of that, David's got all the money, $36,000. I got 30 pounds of that, 36 pounds of that, a
true blue broodmare, guys. I'm telling you, that's a true broodmare. Look at that chest on her, the depth of that withers. I'm telling you, that is a very, very nice broodmare. She'll pull. I mean, she'll have you a popping good time here. She never got pulled again.
$1,000 30 pounds of that, 36 pounds of that, 30 pounds of that, 35 pounds, 35 pounds of that, 35 pounds of that, hold on, 35 pounds of that, 30 pounds of that, 35 500, 35 500, hold on, I got 35 pounds, 35 pounds on the old set, no, down here, oh, $35,000 under, David Dwayne, 35,000, thank you.
It's motorcycle time. Here we go. Here is lot number 19. He goes by Stone Cold Gator. He's consigned by Marlon Hirschberger out of Ohio. He is only 3 years of age. He's started by Wishing Stone with a striking Sabra dam. He's a smart, thinking guilty with absolutely unbelievable talent. He's fresh in time of consignment. I'm telling you, if you enjoy the finer things in life, get back there. I love this dude. Traffic, safe, sound, buggy broke, inside and out. You talk about a happy. I love it.
Oh, my old Delmer, he's just like a kid in a candy store to me. All right, here we go. Unbelievable. All right, 135 pounds again on her. And 30 pounds on there. 20. Talk to me now. 20 grand. 20 back here. 20 back here. 20 back here. 20 grand. 190. 20 back here. 10 grand. 100 there. Look at 10 and we'll get there, boys. You might as well call time. And tell them I'm going to call time about that 2, 10, 100, and 2, 12, 100, 12, 100, 12, 100, 12, 100, about that 2, 10, 100, and 2, 12, 100, 15, 15, 11, 2, 11, 2, 15, 100, and I can call 5, 13, 5. I can call 5, 11, 13, 5, about that 2, 13, 100, 13, 100, 13, 100, 13, about that 2, 12, about that 2, 13, about that there. I can call 5, 13,000, yeah, 14,000. I got 13, about that 2, about that 2, 14, 14, 14, about that 2, 13, about that 2, 14, 100 there. I got 13, about that $14,000. I got 13, about that 14, about that 2, 13, 14, about that 2, 13, about that 2, 13, 100, 13, about that. Some young boy get a hold of him, he'll never be for sale again.
Yeah, that dude there has no clue that he's not 16 too.
That's right. I got 13 beds, 13 times a liar. I got 13 of them, 13 times of them, back here, 13, how to get 13, how to get 13, 14, 14 of them, back here, 13, how to get back here, 14, 900 there. I got 13 times of that, $14,000 on a microphone for our 14 times. I got 14 of them, back here, 14 times, 14, 2, now 5. I got 14 times of them, back here, 750. I got 14 times, 7.5 barrels, you're out both ways, 14, 750, $15,000 on her. I got 52 hands of them, back here, 2, how about that, 2, 15, 900, 2, how about that there. And now 500, 15, 5, 15, 7, 15, 5, and 15, 7, how about that, 2, 15, 7, how about that, now 16, and 16, about that, 16 grand, about that, 16, 16, about that, 16 grand, 100 there. That's 16, about that, 15, 7, $16,000 on her. And tell me, it's 16, 2, $116, how about that, 15, 900, how about that there. I got 16, 16, 2, 15, and 16, about that, 2, and said no, 100, 16, 2, how about that, oh, $16,000 on her. Take 17.5, girls, 17.5.
Okay, lot number 20 is going to be Sunset Jesse. Here's going to be one consigned by Lamar and Carl Miller out of Topeka, Indiana. Bay Gooding is only 3 years of age. He's started by Jailhouse Jesse with a Explosive Matter dam. Garland LaBelle second dam. It says here he's a fresh horse. He's wearing aluminum shoes. Has been a bit under the weather since he's here. Endless potential. Help yourself. 16 hands high Gooding. Ready to go. Jailhouse Jesse.
Any luck, girl? Alrighty, Jailhouse Jesse. Uh-oh. Got 16.5 on the last one if you're still here. 16.750. Yep. We'll find out. All right, here you are, the Jailhouse Jesse. Back to the auction, boy. On to get up and going here. How much you got? Got it up, 100, 30, how many of them back here? 10, 12, 5, 15 of them back here. 15, 17, how about back here? 15, how about that here? I got 15, 17, how about that? Go. I got 15 of them now. 17, 500 of them back here. 15, 16, 17 of them back here. 15, 17 of them back here. 16, 18 of them back here. 18, 900 there. I got 17,000, 18,000. I got 18 of them now. 18 of them back here. 18, 17, back here, 17, 18, back here, 17, how about back here, 18, 900 there. I got 18 now, 5. I got 18, how about back here, 18, 19, 19, back here, 18, how about back here, 19, 900 there. I got 18, 5, 19, I got 18, how about 19, back here. I got 18, how about back here, 19, 19. What would it do with a real driver? I'm serious. There's a nice horse. Exactly.
Yeah, he's making a lot of promises up here. He got married a couple weeks back, and he's just not quite same anymore. But you know, guys, you put a driver behind that horse, old steak man can drive. Anybody can drive. Nice looking horse. Perfect. I got 18, 7, I got 19, 19, 2, back here, 19, 900, 19, how about back here, 19, 900, how about that? I got 19, 19, 2, I got 19, back here, 2, how about back here, 19, 900, 2, how about back here, 19, 900, how about that there? I 19, 2, hold on, girl. I got 19, 2, how about back here, 19, 900, 2, how about holding on, go about that, 19, 2, how about that here, so, $19,000 under Junior Daddy. $19,000, thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go in Gordyville, Indiana, or Gordyville, USA. Lot number 21 is Magna. She is consigned by Maple Equine out of Horse Cave, Kentucky. She come in 2012, making her 9 years of age. She started band overhaul with Garland LaBelle on top side muscles, Yankee Dam, Embrogo second dam. It says here that she is a beautiful, game talented show horse. She was the 2021 World Champion Ladies Roadster to Bike. She was the 2021 Open Roadster to Bike champion. High Point winner from a pedigree that's proven to perform. Manga to take your breeding program to another level. Once in a lifetime opportunity to own a mare of this caliber. I've got a small update real quick like it says that she is going to sell with a choice breeding to either Royalty for Life, Newtown Chocolatier, Guccio, Royal Deceptive, Mohegan Hanover, A Masterpiece, or Mr. Hard Rock. Any of those guys that you want to put in manga, you can. She's got a small spot in her left eye, does not bother her. She's competed at the highest level, and she's a true world champion. Yup, they've got emerald transfers and the whole ball of wax for the world champion for your consideration today, manga.
This is your flight instructor for flight number 747. Sit down, fasten your seatbelts, and prepare for takeoff. We can have just a little bit of turbulence along the way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there we are. All right, $100 out here, $300,000. Three about now, 250. I got 75. I got to the about here, 75 grand to the about here, to the about back here. That's 75, 100 to the about here, 75, $100,000 order. I got 75 about 100 to the about here, 75 about back here, 100 grand, 100 out there. I got 75, 100 to the about 800 out, 41, 40 about back here, 49. $150,000 all down there. At 125, 150, who yell? He said that 150, $175,000 hunter. At 150, $175,000 back here, $150,000 back here, $150,000 back here, $150,000 down there. At 150, $175 grand, $150, $175. At 175 back here, now $150,000 back here, $150, $175. At 175, now $200,000 about 2 and a quarter. At 200, $225,000 back here, $200,000 back here, now $220,000 back here, $225,000 all down there. I got 200 there, 225, $250,000 hunter. I got 225 over there, cookie. I got 225, 250, 275. I got 200 to the bottom, 275 to the bottom back here, 275 to the bottom back here, $250,000. And now $275,000 hunter. I got 2 to the bottom now, 275 to the bottom back here, now 2 to the bottom back here, now 2 to the bottom back there. I got 2 to $275,000. At 250, 275, take her to 3 or take her home, 275, 260. I got 250, 260. At 200 for the money, $260,000. At 200, Delmer can't wait any longer. 250 on David Wayne, I do believe, after $260,000.
Don't want to take a lot of your time, but all these auctions that we go to, we talk about prospects. We talk about prospects. She's going to make the show ring. She's going to make the show ring. No. Not only did she make the show ring, she's a world champion. She's a world champion for your consideration.
$250,000, $260,000. At 250, $250,000 now go. At $250,000, 255 grand under. At 250,000 back here. Yes, 255 now 260. That you barrel. At 255, $260,000 under. I got 250,000 back here. 260 back here. 250,000 back here. That's a good amount down here. At 260, 260 now 5. At 260,000 back here. 265, $270,000 under. At 270,000 back here. 270,000 back here. 270,000 back here. At 270,000 back here. 275 now 300,000. Let's see if we can feed it through the punch. Give me $300,000 hunter. I got 275. Give me 300, David. I think that might do it. I got 275 and 300. Let me pick up on back here. That's it. Why are you shaking, Richard? Now take it on. We got it. She's that guy.
Yeah, he said there's not many people in the whole crowd that have ever had the privilege to sit behind a horse of that caliber.
Unbelievable! 175, 85. Now give me 300 barrel. At 285 of that, $300,000 hunter. At 285 about now, 300 grand of about 285 about that, 285 about there. And then 300 out here, 300 pounds about 285, 295. I'll let you beat him to it. I got 295 about that, 285 about 90. At 285 about that, $290,000. At 285 about 90. Tell me yes or no, the timer's here. $290,000 hunter. At 285 about 90 about back here, 290,000 hunter. At 285 about 90 about back here, 290,000 barrel. Just tell me yes or no. 290. I got 285. You done? Oh, well, then find out. My land is for $290,000. You better know. I had 285, $290,000 hunter. I just don't want to miss him at this point, Carol. Can you give me yes or no? 290. You done? Anybody else? 290,000. I had 285 hammers in the air. 290 pounds. Roll on down here. Dime. Right down here, Junior got her, $285,000. Right down here, David Wayne got her. Well, that's a good place for me to take a little break. That was fun, $285,000 right here in Mid-America. Lyle said, I can't stand it any longer. Get out of here. He wants it.
Okay, lot number 22 coming through. Here's going to be vacation money. Here's one consigned a double M premium. Here's a neighbor. It's only 4 years of age. She's starting to break the bank day with an Angus Hall dam. American winner, second dam. A key driving mare, well broke, in full, to Man of Oz. It says here she is women broke, traffic safe, and agreed to drive in the buggy for 1 year. She has a few small bumps and scars, but A-OK. We would like to have first chance on the baby for this girl with that Man of Oz baby. Lot number 22, loud.
Right on, double M freezing, gentlemen, right there. There you go, break the neck day. I'm not bidding on that there from lot number 22, the rank right there, and that's a good one. Bidding on that there, 35,000. I get 35, but I'm going to 35, about 35, we get $35,000 bid at final 15. Who's on the money? So we get 50, we get $15,000 bid at final 10, 12, 5. 10, 12, 5, but I'm going to 12, about 10, 10, 12, 5, 50, we get 50, we get 50, at final $50,000 bid at final 12, 5, we get 50, we get 50, at final 12, 5, we get 13. 5. Now 14, 5, 35, about going to get 14, 5, bid at final 5, get in the lead there. Look, 14, now 5, and now 15, we're going to get 50, now 16, we're going to get 50, and now 60, now 55, now 16, we're going to get 55, down, so we're going to get $16,000 bid at final 5, so we're going to get $16,000 bid at final 16, Meyer. 15, 5, $16,000 good, 55, down, so we're going to get $16,000 bid at final 5, so we're going to get $16,000, now 5, we're going to get 60, we're going to get 5, down, 16, down, now 16, now 5, that's $16,000 down, pack boys. We're trying to get everybody settled down after highlighting the sale, boys. I think we need to be paying attention to this vacation money there.
Yep, he said a young couple drove this mare for them this summer, and he said his wife just loved this mare. Just loved her, guys. A woman horse, he loves it. Yep, a lot of brains in the break the back game.
Yeah, that's 16, now 5. We're going to get 16, we're going to get 5, now 17, we're going to get 17, now 5, we're going to get 17, final 18, we're going to get 18, 19, we're going to get 19, $5 bid at final 18, we're going to get 19, $5 buyer. I get 18, how about 18, time to get many, 18, 5. I get 18, we're going to get 18, time to get down there, $5 bid at final 18, we're going to get time to down, sit, try to get 18, $5 bid at final 18, we're going to get 18, time to down, sit, try to get 18, how do you want it? 18, 5, all done, then we're going to get 18, 5, it
was like really up and
and to get 18, there's quite a merit. I think you need to have another look.
Yeah.
Absolutely, guys. If you're here to buy a personal mare, if you're here to buy, she's a break the bank case. Them are getting hotter than the day.
Absolutely.
A couple been ringing the bell for a lot of money. He says she's got brains. She's ready for the women. Guys, we're almost there. Come on, what it is.
Yes, 18, 5, 19. You didn't make it, Benny. Now 20. How to get 19, 5. Now 20. I get 19, how to get 20. I hold it at about to get 20 pounds out of it. No. 19, 5. Now 20. I get 19, 20. Now 20. Now to get 5 $20 out of it. About 5 bid. That's 20 grand down. So to get 20 pounds out of 500 down. Here you go. I get 20 grand. So to get 20 pounds out of it. About to get 20 pounds down. Even 20 pounds out of 500 down. City crowd down to your line. Sir, $20,000. Thank you. $20,000 honored.
Okay, coming through on lot number 23, here is up front flight. Here's one consigned by Chester Yoder out of Illinois. A black gelding that come in 2019, making him 2 years of age. He started by up front Murray, going back to Muscle Massive on the top side with a Conway Hall dam, Valley Victory second dam. And the remarks say young black gelding with a lot of talent, serious potential, kind of special, first sale by stock.
What's that? You guys bought it?
He's got a bump on the right front ankle. Always been there, never bothered him. Guaranteed 100% sound up front flight. Ready to go.
Here to get on there. He's ready to get on that. He's going to get $20,000. We're at lot number 23. So to get $20,000 bid down. So to get $15,000 down the bid. So to get $15,000 bid there. Look, anybody get bid there? 10. So to get 10 to get $10,000 bid. About 10 about how you did 10. Now lot of $10,000 bid. About $10,000 bid. About $10,000 bid. About $10,000 bid. About $12,000 bid. About 12 there. I got $11,000. So to get 12. Now 13. I can probably get 13 pounds out of it. About 12 pounds. 30 to get 13 pounds out of it. About 12 pounds. 30 to get 13 pounds out of it. About 12 pounds. 5 bid there. 12, 5. How do you get 12 to get 12 pounds? I mean, 12, 5. Take it down 13. I can 12 pounds. 30 to get 30 pounds out of it. About 12 pounds. 30 to get 13 pounds out of it. About 12 pounds. 30 not to do it here. 13 to the here. 12 pounds to get 13 to get 13. Everybody else to get 13. Down 13 pounds there. What? 12, 7. How to get 13? Go ahead.
I'm going to call home. And they can dial in.
Absolutely, guys. He's only 2 years young. If his horse practices, if he changes as much as he has the last 30 days, it's going to be unbelievable when he gets to only 2 years of age. Think about that.
12 cents a hand to get 13 pounds on it. 13 second out, 13, 2 hand to get 30, to get 13, 2 around that, to get 32, now 5, to get 30, pound, now 7 hand, 2, 30, pound, 37 hand, around there. 13, 7 hand, 14, pound, on there, 13, 7 hand to get 14 right there. 13, 7 hand to get 14, gobble high, here we go. 13, 7 hand to get 14, pound, on to get 14, to get 14, pound, on to about 7 hand, 14, now 14, 2 to get 14, 2 hand, 14 times. 42 to get out of line match here, 14, 2 and a half, now 5, here, pound, down, city crowd, 42 to get 50, to get 9, 14, 5, you want it? 14, 5, now 7 and a half. I got 14, 7, down 15, down 50 to get 15, down 5, to get 50, to get 50, pound, down 50, not pound, down 50, to get 50, pound, down 2 and a half to one time. 15, here to get 9 there, 15, 2 and a half, 5, 50 to get 50, pound, down 50, pound, down 50, to get 50, pound, down 7, no 9, 15, 5, here down 2, 15, pound, down 9, so 15, 2, 50, penny strong, carry down, thank you, 15, 2 and a half.
Okay, coming through lot number 24 is going to be Gravel Girl. Here's one consigned by Eddie Homus out of Sonora, Iowa. He is a black mare. She's only 7 years of age. She's started by All In Tad with a giant hint dam. Sierra Cosmo second dam. Up-headed, she's pretty, she's talented. She will speak for herself. The statement says, the perfect boy's horse would make a very good brood mare. You talk about nice mare loud that goes for here. Here is Andy Homus with an All In Tad.
All right, there you go. We're in the nest to get there, boy. I want $100,000. Look at this mare now, dude. Somebody get 50. Somebody get 50, somebody get 50 pound dollar bill amount. 15, 20. Somebody get 50, somebody get 20 pound dollar bill amount. 50, somebody get 20, get 20 pound dollar bill amount. 50, somebody get 20, get 20 pound dollar bill amount. 25. 20, somebody get 20 pound dollar bill amount. 20, 25. 20, get 20, get 20 pound dollar bill amount. 20, get 20 pound dollar bill amount. 22 pound. Get 20, get 2 pound. Now 25, 20 pound dollar pound. Now 7 pound dollar 27 pound. Get 30, get 30, get 30 pound dollar bill amount. 30, get 30. Now 32 pound dollar 30, get 32 pound. Now 35. 32, 30 pound dollar 30 pound dollar 5. Now 7 5. I got 37 5. Now 40. 40 to get 40. 12 there. 47. I had to get pound bed. 40 to get 40 pound dollar bill amount. 37 pound pound. 40 to get 40 pound. Get 39. Now 40. 39 pound. 40 pound dollar bill. 39 40. 39 to get 40 pound dollar bill amount. 39 pound. 40 to get 40. To get 40 get 40 pound dollar bill amount. 39 boy is trying to check this mare out. I mean, she's driving the park. Oh, a lot of talent.
Just a lot of talent. Watch this mare come out of the quarters, guys. She's just smoother than a motorcycle.
Absolutely.
Smoother than a motorcycle.
Yes, $40,000 on Daryl. Now 41. 40 to get 41. Come on back. 40 to get 41. About 40 to get 41 pound dollar bid. About 40 to get 41. Down city crowd. Pads here, boys. Here we go. 40 to get 41 pound dollar bid. About 40 to get 41. About 40 to get 41 pound dollar bid. About 41 down all bid. 40 to get 41. About 40 to get 41 pound dollar down there. 41 about 41 midnight. So $40,000. Daryl teared the hell. 40,000. Thank you.
Okay, coming to the chute next, we're going to have lot number 25. Here's going to be Iron Mine Flirt. Here's a Jerry Viger, Jesse Garber consignment. Here's a baby there that comes 2018, making her only 3 years of age. She is started by the Red Hot Andover Hall with a muzzled Yankee dam. It says here, broke, you got the statement for me? It says here, broke enough for the women, fun enough for the boys. Classy mare with lots of drive, traffic, safe and sound. Super nice mare in the barn. Finger tip control. And you heard me, Andover Hall.
You heard me right. Hitting on that to another Andover Hall there, boys. We got them stacked. Time to get 35,000. Some of the front boys going to get 35, about 12, 5, 15. Whoop, 50 to get 50 now, 17, about 50 to get 17, about down in 50 to get 17, about 50 to down in 17, about 17, about down in 20 to get 20, get 20, now 22, 5. Whoop, 20 grand, 22, 5, 25, 22 to get out of bed, 25, 25, about 22, 5 to get 25, about 25, about 25, about 22, 5 to get 25, about 25 grand there. 22, 5, 23, 22. 5 to get 23, $5 bid, now 3, 4, now 24, now 25, 25, about 26, to get 25, about 6, 7, 7, bid, about 27 buyer, now 26, $5, 27, down 30, 27 to get 30, get 30, $5 bid, about 30, get 30, to get 30, about 28, to get about 27 down here there, and Andover Hall has a good one as that.
That's what I was going to say. Just a pretty-headed Andover, Hall mare. Look at all the yearling cells that you see popping out. Just 90% of them have Andover Hall.
Pretty full.
Unbelievable.
27,000 on JR. Now $28,000 down city crowd. Here we go. 27 to get in, $5 bit, about 20, get about a bit, about 27, now he's time to announce his crowd, now 29. I can either about 29, about a bit, about 29, now 29, 29, 38, now 29, good yes, no. 28, now 9, 28, 5, 28, about 9, 28, 5, 7, no, so $28,000. Benny off the backside, gone. Another one hits the dust at 28,000. I mean, a pretty headed mare.
Here we go. Lot number 26 is going to be incredible action. Here's one coming from Chris Miller, native Yoder out of Ocknike, Illinois. Bay Goody coming 2018, making him 3 years of age. He is starting keystroke Hanover with an incredible age dam. Dilbert Hanover second dam. The remarks say it says star 2 wide traffic safe and sound. I've actually got one here. Been to church and out after dark stands the hook and a stop sign. My wife hooked him and drove him with the family. Since self-prepping, when you check him up, he'll try to walk off. You ready to sell a good-looking bay building? The women and the wife has drove him with the whole family.
Oh, my, that's the way he's broke, boys. Have that, dirty on that, dirty, to get $25 in there. What? $20 to get $25 about 10, 12, 5. And again, take it, get $12, but down in a $10 minute, about 12, about take it, 50, get 50, get 55, now 17, about 50, get 17, about 50, get 17, about 50, get 16, about 50, get 16 there. What? 15, 16, $50, 50, get 16, $5 minute, about 50, now 16, $5 minute, about 50, get 16, get 16, $5 minute, now 17, about 17, get 17, $5 buyer. At 16, 17, I get 17, get 17, $5 minute, about 16, now 5. I get time to get out the whole thing. He's been on the buggy, boys. He had to work for a living.
Yeah, Mama and all the kids, all the little cubs. Guys, we're spoiled here today, I know, but just enjoy that front end for a little bit. He's built like a brick house.
Yeah, not $16,000. Run, Henry, no mistake. And it gets 16, $5 pronounced in the crowd. Now $17,000 minute there. Well, how many get 17, get 17,000 minute, bound, somebody gets 17, get 17,000 minute, bound, somebody gets 17,000 one. Here we go. 65, somebody gets 17, one minute, somebody gets 17,000 minute, bound, 17, 9. So on the backside, 16-5, Benny Strong, clear to man.
Okay, lot number 27 coming through, going to be Weatherman. Here's assignment from 5-Star Stables, Marcus out there in Arcola, Illinois. Brown Stallion coming 2019, making him 2 years of age. He started by Mohegan Hanover with a Thunder Roll dam, incredible second dam. He's smart, well-built young stallion that has started and is a long ways from done. Great stall manners, very easy to handle. 8 mares that check info, traffic, safe and sound. Stallion prospect, hard copy papers, it's all there.
Mohegan Hanover is signed, ready to go. Lot number 27 is in. All right, here we go. Now, somebody get $55 in there. Somebody get 50. What? Somebody get 50. Somebody get 25. Somebody get 25. But I mean, 25. Somebody get 25. Somebody get 25. Somebody get 25. About 10. 12. What? Somebody get 12. But I mean, 10. Somebody get 12. Somebody get 12. About 10. Somebody get 10. About 10. What? $10,000, rockin' thousands, and now $12. Get $12 minute, battle line, $12 minute, battle another minute, battle. Somebody get $12 minute, battle line, 112 in there. I got a $5 for you. Now somebody get 12. I got that 12 and 13. I got to get $30 minute, battle 30 to get $30 minute, battle 30 to get 30 to get $13 minute, battle to get whoa, boys.
Yep, just a young 2-year-old stallion. He's still very young, very immature. He says he drives much better outside. They're not used to these tight turns. He's only 2 years old, boys. Come on now.
$5.13. I'm trying to get $30 minute, about 30 to get $35 minute, about 12. What? Trying to get $12 minute, $12 minute, about 12. Here we go. 12, 2.5. Now 5. 12, to get $12 minute, 5. Now 7, 7, about 9, 2, 12, about 10, about 12, 12, 7, about there. 12, 5, 12, 7, 30. I get 12, 7, thank you. $13 minute, now 2.5. I get 30 to get $35 minute, about 10, about 30 to get $35 minute, about 30 to get 30 to get 2, 50 to get 30, but now you know 2.5 now, 30 to get 13, 2, 50 on it, 13, 2, 50 down to your line. So 13,000 off the backside. He's gone for 13,000 on him.
Lot number 28 coming through. We're going to have Cad's Kiss. Here's one consigned by Nate, Phil, and Ryan out of Bay, Indiana. Here's a bay mare coming 2017, 4 years of age. She is Sarma Cadabra with a Muscles Yankee dam with a Conway Hall second dam. The updated statement says, fresh at time of consignment. She's been in the buggy for 5 to 6 months. Is that what that says? She's been in the buggy about 5 to 6 times. She's decent broke for a fresh horse. No apologies. Good, that drop right there. Unbelievable. Are you ready for a movement?
If you guys were watching this morning, boys, all right, right out of Canada boys. You can't ready to go on that 250,000. We got a highlight in the ring. Are you ready to go there? Somebody give 150. Give $100,000. Get down the business. Come on, boys. Somebody give $100,000 bid there. 100. Somebody give $100,000 bid. 50. I'm gonna get 50. Somebody get 15. 20. Somebody get 50. Somebody get $20,000 bid. 25. Somebody get 100 bid. 25. 20 grand. 25. 20 get 25. 20 get 25. $25,000 there. 20 grand. 25 clear. Somebody get 20. Somebody get 25. 20 get 25. 5 30 hit. 25. 30 get $30,000 bid. 25. 30 hit. Get 25. $30,000 bid. 25. 30 bid. 25 goes 75. 25 to get 27. Probably down to 7. 25 to get 27. 25. Whoa. Boys, I think we need to line this fair right up with the other mares that we've sold for big money.
Yep. I think we're messing up a little bit here. There's only 3 cadavers in the auction today. That's the hot kind of a brood mare star right now. She's only 3 years old. No, she's not 4 or 5 and topped out. And there's only been 6 weeks of prepping done.
There you
go. They tell me if you want to enjoy this mare, put her on the buggy. Put her on the buggy, put her up the hill, and just kind of lay all the way back.
It's all there on 25 grand. Somebody get 27 5. 25 around 27 5. 25 around 27 5. 25 get 27 5. Around 26 $5 bid there. 26 now 7. 26 get 27 $5 bid. Around 26 now 27 bid. Around 26 get 27 $5 bid. Around 26 get 27 $5. Get 26 get 27 buyer. 26 grand 27 clear. 26 get 27 $5 bid. Around 26 get 27 down. 26 get 20. Don't want to miss anybody. Now I get you how to race here. 27. Now Gonna get $5 bid. Around boys, this mare could make $10,000, $15,000 before the day's over with. Buggy miles, there you go. $27,000, $28,000 bid. Let me down, send the crowd, gavel high. Here you go. 27 get $5 bid. Around 27. Now get $5 bid. Around 27 get down, send the crowd. 27 get $5 bid. 27 said no down there now. $27,000. John Miller best to us. $27,000. Nice mare. Thank you.
Okay, coming through on lot number 29 is going to be Twin Cedars Rocket, Freeman Mass consignment. Here's a bay gelding that's only 4 years of age. Sorry, but don't cheat on me now. We'll enjoy Lebec Dam, Sierra Cosmo second dam, buggy road, traffic safe and sound, been in church in town, no mile too long, big, powerful gelding that always wants to please the personal type of horse, the ultimate buggy horse. Here he is, Twin Cedars Rocket. There he goes.
There it is. Ready to go on that too. Another $25 bid there. Ready to get 20. Ready to get $25 bid. Final 10, 12 high. Ready to get $12 bid. On the other, ready to get $55 bid. Final ready to get $15 bid. Final 12. Ready to get $55 bid. Final 12. Almost $13 bid. Final 12. Ready to get $13 bid there. 12 high. $13 bid. 12. Ready to get $13 bid. Final 5. Ready to get $13 bid. Final 5. Ready to get $30 bid. On my feet. 12. Almost 13 now high. 13 high. I get 30 to get 30 $30 30 to 30 30 now 5 30 to get 30 30 to get 30 30 to 30 13 to 1 time. True buggy horse.
Yep, and it's not like he's fresh or anything. He's been in the buggy for like 6 months. He's hard as a rock, ready to go home, right into church Sunday, don't matter. $13 $13 5 now $14 bid there. 13 I'm gonna get $14 bid. Bounce to get $14 bid. Bounce to get $14 bid there. 13 how to take 13 7. I have to give room here to go. 13 how to get 13 7. I heard a yell, didn't I? 13 5. Yeah, 13 5. 13 7 50. I get 30 pound bounce to get 7. How about 30 pound bounce 7. How about 9 30 pound bounce to get 13 7 50 down to 30 pound bounce 7 half 9. Down 14 $5 bid there. 13 7. How to get 14? What do you say? Here we go. 37 how to get 14 $14 bid. Bounce to get 14 bounce said no down here now. So 13 7 and a half. Thank you. I heard it someplace. I didn't see it. Way down. There you go. Okay, lot number 30 is going to be Paris and Company at Chris Gaynard's consignment. There's a brown gelding coming 2018, making him 3 years of age. Starting at Fox Valley, Savannah with a vaporizer in the top. Conway Hall Dam, fresh at time of consignment. Loves his job. Brown gelding. He's been in the buggy, been in church. He's been out after Dungle. He said a horse that you just kind of like to sit behind. Here is the big brown gelding, Paris. His name is Paris there. How about here to go on that suit? Somebody get 17 5. At 17, probably not even 17. Somebody get 50, somebody get 15 $5 bid. Somebody get $10 $5. Who's going to be taking the first leg? Somebody get $10 bid there. What 10? Come on, boys. Somebody get 10. 10 to get 10 to get 10. Now 12 to get 10 to go out. $5 bid. About 10 to get 9. 12
$12 bid, $12 bid, $12 bid, $12 bid, now 12 there. $11 there, somebody get 12. 11, 5, take care. Now 12. 11, somebody get 12, $12 bid, somebody get 12, $12 bid, somebody get 12, $12 bid, 7.5, 2, 11, 7.5 higher. 11, 750, count 12, $12 there. 11, 700, get 12, get 12, now 2, 1, 2, 12, 12, 2, 5, now 7, 2, 30, get 30, now 30, get 30, Dennis out there. 13, 5, and get 30, get 30, 30, get 30, now 30, get 30, 30, get 30, now 2 to hand, get 30, get 13, 2 to hand, get Dennis Schwab up on the front side, get 30, get 13, 2 to hand, him out there. 13, 13, 2, 51, down here, good. 13, 2, 50, 1, 13, 2, 50, and now get 30, get 13, $5, get 2, see, 13, 2 down.
He said it's just a young 3-year-old horse that keeps getting better every time you hook him. Square gated, when you check him up, he's ready to rock. Nice looking going.
13, $5, 13, 2, 50, it's all down the lead there. Next 2.5, now 5. How to get 32 to get 30, $5, 32 to get 30, $5, 32 to get 50, now 30, $5, 32 to get 30, $5, 32, $5, 13, $5, down here, 9. 13-3, oh, stop 13-4. 13-4 down, now 5. 13-4 to get 13, out of bounds back to 34, round 35 to get out of bounds 34, I mean, somebody get out of bounds back to 13-4, out of bounds 9. So 13-4, Dennis, tear it down at 13-4, thank you.
Okay, lot number 31 is going to be Whirlwind Volcan. Here's a Larry Miller Elmer Yoder consignment. Bay Mare, turned 2017, making her 40 years of age. She's starting to eat old Titan Muscle Hill, Yankee Glide Dam, take a move second dam. Athletic mare with a lot of drive. Not into the buggy yet, still a little ready to go with hooked up. She's fun to sit beside. Her third dam is the dam of Andover Hall himself. 2-week guarantee, traffic safe and sound, ready to go where we walk.
Pride of Mary Ring got two, somebody get $25 on that mare there, somebody get 20 grand there. Well, 20 and a half, somebody get $25 bill down 10 ball time. Somebody get 12 out of the dunning of $10 bid, and a 12 out, take it 12 out of the dunning of $10 bid, and a 12 out of the dunning of $10 bid, and a 12 out of Meyer. Well, $10, take 11, I got the dunning of $11 bid, and a 10 out, now 12, now 13, now 14, we get 30, we get 14, now 50, we get 50, we get 50, now 16, $5 bid, and a 30, we get 16, $5 bid, and a 30, we get 16, Meyer. At the $10 bid, and a 30, we get 16, $5 bid, and a 30, we get 16, $5 bid, and a 30, we get 55, about 15, 5. Well, 15, we get 5, now 16, $5, now 30, we get 60, we get 5, 60, now we get 5, 60, we get 5, 60, now we get 5 there. At 16, $5, going to be 5. At 5, we get 5, now 17, about 17, we get 5, 17, go ahead there.
An old daughter of E.L. Titan that's built to pull a load.
Oh, absolutely. 16 times 17, $10, $20 down here, go. Somebody get 17, we get 17, $10, about somebody get 17, $10, down, city crowd, here, go. 65, somebody get 17, $10, about 17, we get 65, somebody get 17, $10, down 5, we get 17, about 17, 5. 17, $10, I get 17, we get 17, we get 17, we get 17, about 17, 5, you understand, no, I so they're down below 17,000. I think that was Dennis. Is that right? What's that, Dennis? Way down. On further, right there, Henry.
Okay, now ready now for lot number 32 is going to be Calling This Gal. Here is going to be an Eli Slayball consignment. Bay Mare, coming 2019, only 2 years of age. She started a devious man with a Donato Hanover dam. Started the buggy, young mare with all the talent. Oh, sure, she got it. We had it in the buggy, well started, 2 years old, makes very few mistakes for her age. Yeah, this mare actually has a little bit of pedigree. We've got a maternal sister that made $142,000, another sister made $128,000, another sister made $80,000. This is like the fifth fold, or I have one big month. Always right. 2-year-old young.
That is here. Only a 2-year-old there. How did I take it on that dude? Somebody get $25 on the back there. Look, 25 to get $25 on that there. 25 to get $25 about somebody get $15, $5 to get $10, $11. I got to be done in a lot of $5 to get $12 to get $12 to get $12 $13, $5 to get $12 to get $50 to get $50 $5 to get $50 to get $50 now 17, 5. Look, 17, you say 17, 5. Now 20.
$17, trying to get $25 bid, trying to get $25 bid, trying to 18 pies. At 17, trying to 18, better get 10 days, 10 line back here, trying to better get 10 line back here, trying to better get 10 line back here, trying to better get $10 bid, trying to $18. At 17 pies, now $18. I can try to better get $10 bid, trying to better get $10. Boys, if you want to put this mare back, look at the way she sets up.
Absolutely, too. You know, Eli has grown a lot of good ones across the year, and he says, if you want a mare, just put back and tell her for 30 or 40 down the road, here's the mare. Yeah, she's that kind of quality. I like her. Only 2 years old.
No down to your line. Shoulder, 18,000 off the backside. Penny, 18,000. Thank you.
Okay, lot number 33 is going to be Kayla. Here's one coming from Hilltop Stables. A bay mare that's coming 2018, making her 3 years of age. She's our royalty for life with a Pilgrim Todd's dam. Cheyenne's first, second dam. Personal horse all summer, 10 to 15 mile trips on weekends. Always heads up, ears forward. Does have an old quarter crack on the left front and a small cut on the right hind. 30-day guarantee in every way. Will make a super nice broodmare. Sells with a free breeding to Mercedes Boy.
You got the best of the bold world. Right from Hilltop. It is going to go back to $50 on that man there. What 50? Has $50 to get 50 to get 50. $50 to get 50 on 25. And you get 25 to get 25 around 12 high. 15 to get 50 to get 50 now 17. Not about 50 to get 17. Not about 50 to get 17. Not a liar. 15, 17, not for it. I get 50 to get 17. Not about 50, not 17. About 17, about 15, 16. To get 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, now 20. I get 18, get 20 to get 18. $20,000 bid about we get $20,000 bid about we 18, 20 grand there. I get 18 down, $20,000 with 18, 19. I get 18 to get 19, $10,000 bid about 19 to get 19 to get 18, 19 about that to get 18, $10,000 bid about 19. When I get girl on, don't mistakes, boys. You get free breeding with this mare. Remember.
Yeah, I think you're beating me up a little bit on this mare. She's just a young mare. She's only 3 years old. And she's throwing the shoes. She's not going to be quite right out there. But guys, here's an own daughter, royalty for life. You know what that bid does? I think they might average 37, 40,000 out of What a nice looking mare. Unbelievable.
Yeah, $20,000, not 22. I hold it in, Junior. You didn't make it. You're just a tad away there. I get 20 grand, 21, not 2. I got 20 to get 2 down there, 21, 22 to get 2 down there, 21, 22, 22 to get 2 down there, 21 about 22 to get 21 about 22 to get 22 about 21 about $22,000 bid there. That 21 to here too. Yeah, just like he said, what are the royalties for life bringing, guys? And you get a free breeding with this man. 21, 22, and now send it down. Here we go. 21, 30 to get 22, not a minute, about 21, about 30 to get 22, do it quick and around 2, 21, about 22 there. 21, 22, and here we go. 21, about 30 to get 22, not a minute, about 2 to get 2, not a minute, about 21, about 30 to get 22 down here now. Boys, we're thinking just a tad more on her. We're going to pass out on her. No problem, nice man.
Okay, coming through lot number 34 is going to be Radical Roy. There's going to be a consignment from Aquila King, Hagerstown, Indiana. A bay goldie starting a royalty for life with an Angus Hall dam. King Tom's second dam, strapping one white, big, powerful, and lots of motion. He's been in the buggy for 6 months. He's been to church, town, and everywhere. Traffic safe and sound. One serious dude. A young boy's dream. 2-week guarantee. Radical Roy for your consideration.
Radical Roy, he's got that in here. He's got somebody get $25,000 minute there. Radical Roy, what do you got? I get 10, thank you. 12, 5. And you get 10, get 12, I'm going to go 13, 15, now 17. You say 15, 17. How about that? We get 50, we get 17. How about that? We get 50, we get $16,000 minute there. 15, we get $16,000 minute. Now I get 10, your Daryl on. 15, 16. I get 50, we get $16,000 minute. Now 50, we get $16,000 minute. Now 50, we get $16,000 minute. Now 50, we get 16. How about that? We get 50, we get 15. Get betcha. $16,000 minute. 15, 16. 50, we get $50,000 minute. Now 15, 5. I get 50, we get $50,000 minute. $16,000 minute. Somebody gets $16,000 bid, somebody gets $16,000 bid, somebody gets 16 grand there. Now 16 times. Somebody gets $16 grand. Go ahead.
He said his boy actually drove this horse for a weekend horse, and he said just as clean-legged as you could find him. I guess he leaves on the weekend and just go about 20 miles if you want to go. Just drive on
on.
You got 16 pound dollars on you, 16 times. That's all there from here, boys. 16 pound to get 16 pound on that, pretty good 16 rounds, pretty good 16, 2 to have on that, pretty good 16 pound to get 16, 2 to have on that. You're doing great. Here we go. I get 6 to get 16, 2 to have on that, pretty good 16 pound dollar, really pound, 2 to get 2 to get 2 now, 10 pound to get 16 pound to get 2, 2 to get 16 pound dollar to get 2 to 16, 2 to be down there 9. So Darrell carried it down at 16,000. Thank you, Darrell.
We should be ready for lot number 35, I do believe. That's going to be one by the name of Maymare by the name of Marion Miss Craig. She is consigned by Pleasant Ridge Equine out of Goshen. She is started by Trixton. The dam is Marion Miss Julie, which is S.J. Photo with an American winner second dam. A super driving mare, personal horse the last 8 months. That Marion Miss Julie actually won about $344,000 on her card, so you got a little bit of family there. Lot number 35, Marion Miss Craig. I know about her. Ben on the top buggy, Ben on the highway. He said she stumbled just a little bit in here that one time this morning and just nicked her knee one time. First time, absolutely ever. They will stand behind it 100%, guarantee it in every way. She won't do that at home. Here is a nice Trixton mare.
Put her on it, Trixton there, ready to go. Hitting on that 2, hitting on the butter Trixton, hitting on that 2, 25 pound butter dead there. 20 pound to get 25 pound back there, 25 pound, 25 pound, we're going to get 15 pound dollars to be first on boys, we're going to get 15 pound dollars on them there. 15 to get 15 to down on 15 to get 15 to down on 10,000. I'm going to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 pound dollar minute, about 10 pound, 12 pound to get 10 pound dollar minute, about 12 pound to get 10 pound dollar, 12 pound to get 50 to get 50 pound dollar minute, about 12 pound 50 to get 50 to get 50 pound dollar minute, about 12 pound 50 pound dollar minute there. At 12 times, 13, take it 14. I get 30 to get 14 pound dollar minute, about 30 to get 14, not 50, not 50, not 50, not 50 to get 50 pound dollar minute, about 40 to get 50 to get 50 pound dollar minute, about 40 down on high. About 14 times where I get 40 to get 40 pound down, 15 to get 50 to get 15 pound dollar minute, about 5 pound to get 15 pound dollar minute, about 5 pound to get boys, no mistakes here. The Trixton there, $120,000.
Only 3 years old, ready to go home and make you a good buggy mare.
This mare's not done. Here's a moneymaker. At 14, 5 on girls. I'm going to get 15 pound if you want her. Now 5. I'm going to get 50 to get 50 pound, 50 down on pound, 50 to get 50 pound, 50 down on, somebody get pound, 50 down on 5 there. 15, 500 down here go. 50 to get 50 pound, 16 to get 16 pound, pound, somebody get 16 pound, pound, somebody get 60 to get 16 pound, 50 pound, 57 and a half. 15, 7 and a half to do it. Here we go. 15 to get 15, 7 and a half, somebody get 50 pound, 57 on that. Down 16. $5 bid there, 15, 7, 16 girl. I get 57, I'm going to get 6, to get 16, $5 bid, about 7, I'm going to get 6, to get 16, $5 sitting on that. So, John Miller, 15, 7 and a half, thank you.
Okay, lot number 36 is going to be Reverend Popper. Here's one consigned by Owen this way out of Church in Iowa. Here's one that came in 2019, making him only 2 years of age. He started by Perfect Popper with a Revenue S dam. It says here, he got hurt and stood in his stall for 2 months. Just started him again 3 weeks ago. A lightly driven young beauty that has not got it all together yet. Kind of goofy about traffic since his stall rest. Just needs a job. 100% sound. Young 2-year-old beauty that can get plumb good. Just take him home, finish him out, buy him like a fresh horse. 100% sound.
Here we go like this. Somebody get 20 pounds, get 20, get 25 pounds, somebody get 15 pounds, run out on me, get 15 pounds, get 10. Somebody get 10 pounds, young 2-year-old, somebody get 10, give me 10, get 10 pounds, get 10 pounds, come on boys, somebody get 10 pounds, 10 pounds, get 10 pounds, back, 10 pounds, 75. Somebody get 70 pounds, 85, 80 pounds, 70, 85, 95, 10 pounds, like 95, 10 pounds, 5, 9 pounds, 12 pounds, 11 pounds, get 12 pounds, 13 pounds, like 12 pounds, get 13 pounds, there. And 12 pounds, get 13 pounds, like 12, 5, 13 pounds. I get pounds, get 30, get 13 pounds, out of it, about 5 pounds, get 13 now, 5, get 30, get 30 pounds, 30 down, 5 pounds, 30, get 30 pounds, 30 down, 5 there. And 13 pounds, where I get 30, get 30 pounds, out of it, about 5 pounds, 30, get 30 pounds, 30 down, 5. Young 2-year-old boy, help yourself.
Yeah. Owen said he's only got 3 weeks, not 3 months, not 3 months of training, only 3 weeks of training. Ready to go, a young Yorkie.
And 13 pounds, boys, I got room for him. Yes, it is. 13 pounds, now 14. 30 pounds to get 40 to get 14 pounds out of the mount, 49 pounds to get 14 pounds out of 2, 5 pounds to get 40 pounds out of 2, 30 pounds to get 14 pounds out of this there. 13 pounds to get 14, what did that boy do? Go. 13 pounds to get 47 and a half, down 14 pounds out of now 14, 2 and a half. I need to get 14 pounds out of this round, 2 to get 14 pounds out of this round, 5 to get 40 pounds out of pound, 40 pounds, 15 to get 15 pounds out of this round, pound, 15 minutes there. 14 pounds, give me 14, 7 and a half. This joint's not even close to being done. He's so young. 14 times 7 and a half, do it again, Henry, you like it? And now 50 to get 15 pounds out of this round, 7 and a half to get 50 to get 15 pounds out of this round, 7 and a half to get 50 down, 7 pounds, 14, 7 and a half to get 15 pounds out of you want this?
Come where I'm at. Horse off.
Oh.
Yeah, horse.
15-5, we do it. Henry, it's the tag song. 15-5, we do this. Do that.
You know, I said the horse was all the way there.
Check it here.
Talk to my son. All right.
Got you 15. So, 15,000.
Okay, we got out of that trade deal. Now, lot number 37 is going to be out. She stepped in the mail out back. She's lame. They cannot put her through. They're just going to take her home. Lot number 37 is lame in the backside. That's why she's not going through. Okay, that brings us to lot number 39, a mare by the name of Una Tequila. 38 takes us to a mare by the name of Una Tequila, a consignment from Bill Graber and Ernest Schwartz. She's a bay mare. She came in March of 2019, making her 2 years of age. She started by Guccio with an end overhaul, dam crowning point second dam. She's a full sister to Top Bill Miss Indy. She's prepped by Robert Miller. That Top Bill Miss Indy was the winner of the Mid-America Challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're serious about the standard industry, look at center stage here.
You know what is here? A lot of talk in this matter. All right, come to class. I'm going to get 200 pounds out of it. Come on, boys, I'm going to get 200 pounds out back here. So I'm going to get 100. I need to get 100 pounds out of it. 100 pounds out of it. 20, 30. I'm going to get 30 pounds out of it. 30 now, 40 pounds out of it. 50 pounds out of it. 50 now, 75 pounds, 75 pounds, 50 to get 75, 100 pounds out of it. 125. I got 100 pounds out of that. 125 to get 100 pounds out of it. 125 to 1 to there. 125 about 100 bid, 120 pounds to get on now quarter dead. 100 pounds out of bill, now quarter. I got 100 pounds out of bid, 120 pounds to get on, 20 pounds to get Jesse River on. 100 pounds out of half the quarter. 120 pounds to get on, 20 pounds about 100 pounds out of bill, so to get 110. 100 pounds out of now, so to get on, 10 of the dummy, 100 pounds out of bid, to get on, 10 of the dummy, 100 pounds out of bid, to get on, 10 of the dummy, 100 pounds out of bid, to get Jesse on. No mistake for it. Now 125. I got 110 to get on, 20 pounds about 110, 20 pounds about 110 to get on, 20 pounds about 110 to get on, 20 pounds about 110, 20. I got 130 to get on 20 pounds out of it, about 110, down 20. I got 130 to get 20 pounds out of it, about 130 to get on 20 pounds out of it, about 130 to get on 20. Boys, you do what you want to do. Just 2 years old, oh, there's so much opportunity. It's unreal.
Oh, it's just sick. It's just sick. I'm telling you guys, you study the front end, you study the length of chest, you study everything. Robert said, you know, in the last 2 weeks, this mare just really come on. I compared her to them 4 and 5 years old. She's standing out like a sore thumb. Think what's going to happen when she becomes that age. Unbelievable. A big mare. Put your body on the map.
Ready to get on 10. Benny's in the lead. I got 110 to get on 20 to get on 10. Now 20 pounds out of it. 110 to get 20 pounds out of it. About 110, 20 bid. 110 to get on 15. I got 110 to get on 15 pounds out of it. About 110 to get on 50 to get on 10 to get on 50. Come on back to 110 to get on 50 to get on 50. Come on back to 110 to get on 50. Come on this there. I don't want to miss anybody. Everybody else in the crowd. 110. Now 15. I got 110 to get on 50. But now you got 110 about 50 to get 50 pounds out of it. About 110 to get on 50. But now in the crowd to get on 10 to get on 115 pounds out of it. 115 pounds gavels in the air. 110 to get on 50. But now you know 110 about 50 to get 50 to get on 10 to get on 15. Said no, land here, Sold $110,000. Benny Schwab here to mail. 110,000. Thank you.
Okay, that takes us to lot number 39. Here is going to be customarily going to be a substitute. 39 is a substitute. A 4-year-old mare. She started by Wishing Stone with a Cadabra dam. A fresh mare. She last raced on December 13th of 2021. She has a record of 156. She made over 73,000. She's got a lot of potential. Lot 39, only a 4-year-old mare, started by Wishing Stone with a pretty strip. Just a really fresh mare. You're just a plain shoes. She's not shot up, not much training. Ready to go. Substitute.
You're not ready to go, not do. What a sub. I'm not ready to on that too. Somebody get $25 on that mare. Get 25 there. 125. Come on, boys. Somebody get 10, 12, 5. Somebody get 10, get 12. Out of 150. Somebody get $55. Do the front of Taliban. Somebody get 50. Somebody get $15. Do the front of Taliban. Somebody get 50. Somebody get 50. But not even 12. Out of 113. $5 in there. 12. Somebody get 13. Somebody get 14. Somebody get 40. Get 14. $5 in. Somebody get 50. Somebody get $55. Do the front of 60. Somebody get 50. But not even 60. $1 in there. At 50. Somebody get 16. $5 in the front. 59. 17. 17. 17. Somebody get 17. Somebody get 17. The front of 50. But not even somebody get 17. Wire. At 16. $5 in. 17. Good. At somebody get 17. $5 in the front. Somebody get 16. The front of 17. Somebody get 17. $5 in the front. Somebody get 5. 50. Not even $5. 16. 5. What? 16. 16. 5. I get 5. Get 5. 50. Somebody get 5. 50. Not even $5. Richard, I know you just set the box, but here's a mare. I need you performing A-OK. Try to get in and help yourself on this one. $16,000. She could go on racing. She's never made a break. $16,000, 16 times, here we go. And again, 65, now 17. Hit again, 17, hit again, $17,000. Somebody get 17, hit again, $17,000. $17,000 in there. What, 16, how to get 17, how to get 17, yes, on. And 16, how to get 17, yes, you don't even know to get 17, how to get $17,000. Somebody get $17,000. $17,000, you want her, Billy? $17,000, you're done, Betty, get 16, how to get 17, said no land to your 9. So we're 16-5, right down here, Jesse Rader, 16-5.
Next in should be lot number 40. This here is El Paso, Cody Consavid, Marvin Yoder, David Perry, Bob Trigger from Delhi, Iowa. This one here pulled May the 28th of 2019. He is 2-year-old. He by Hurricane Goliath. The dam is by Ehara Cash, back to El Paso Cash. The Freeman had this horse for 1 month to get him prepped. He is far from being finished out. Don't miss it. Here's a 2-year-old Hurricane Goliath, and they've been driving good. Here is no exception. Here's a 2-year-old. Here's lot 40.
Just a 2-year-old. Hitting on that team, going to get $25,000 on to get 2-year-old there. What? $20,000 on to get $20,000 on 10, 12, 9. Hitting it, $12,000 on to get 50, $15,000 bid on 17, $20, get it, $20, get $20,000 bid on 20, get $20,000 bid on 18 there. That's that pink pack, now we pink for you. I get $5 on that, hitting on that, 19 now 5. Hitting on you, get $5 on 19, get $20, get $20,000 bid on 20, get it, 21 there. That's 20 grand, somebody get $21,000 down here, 22, 21, 22, 21, about 22, 22, about 21, about 22 there. That's 21, 22 there. I get 21, get 22, about back here, 21, about 22, get 22, about 21, about somebody get 2 down here, 21, about 22, about there. At 21, pick 21, 5, I mean, he's serious.
This horse is far from being done, Marvin said. You can see that. He's a Hurricane Goliath. Those have really been driving. They're square gated. They go square in the bend. They go down through there. Here's a real road horse, boys. He's just 2 years old and he's under the money.
At 21, 5, good. And then I'll send it crowd. Here you go. At 20 to get 21, 5 to get 21, about 20 to get 22, about 22, 22, don't need the 22. Now 5, 22, about 22, about 22, 5. At 22 to get 22, about now send it crowd. Here you go. At 22 to get 22, about 22, 5, you want it, Benny? Yes or no? At 22 to get 22, about 7, no, 9. So that is $22,000. Lamar, was that you? $22,000, much obliged. Oh, I tell you what, so much fun here at the Gordyville auction. I'm going to turn it over to a good friend of ours, Mr. Calvin Ray.
Next in is going to be lot number 41. Here's Kentucky, Consavid to Calvin Yoder, Montgomery, Indiana. Here's one by Mr. Ken Tad, full April the 2nd of 2019. Here's another 2-year-old gelding, again by Mr. Ken Tad. The dam is Graceful Pine, who is the daughter of Pine Tucky. He is a young horse that's on the way up. Check him out. Traffic safe and sound. He was still racing at time of consignment. He's been working for 3 weeks now. Unlimited potential. Not been to the buggy yet, but ready to put there. He is sound and sensible. 100% recommendation on a good 2-year-old. Here's lot 41.
Hi, ready. You're talking about one clean and team 2-year-old gelding, and we're ready to go. Hi, ready to get on right into it. Ready to get on right into it. So we're going to get $25,000. With 25, 25, now 15, 10, thank you, 12, 5. Out of $15,000, that's 17, 5, $15,000, $17, 5, about there. Bid to the back, 15, 17, 5. 50 minute, $16,000 bid, around 50 minute, $16,000 bid, around 50 minute, $16,000 bid, around 15, 16, about there. $15,000 bid, 16,000, down 17, 60 minute, 17, back 17, back 60 minute, 17, 17, back 60 minute, $17,000 bid there. I get 16,000 bid, 17,000, 60 minute, $17,000 bid, go ahead, Richard.
Hey, this horse isn't trying to around the turns, the best in here, like he said, but just 3 weeks ago, they just started working and this horse was racing. Here's a 2-year-old, he's a Mr. Cantab. He's always going to have that Mr. Cantab mindset. He's got a strip in his face, he's put together nice and a pretty headed horse. I get 16 pounds with you, 16, 2 to high, now 5, yes. I get 16, 2 to high, 16, 5. I get 16, 2 to high, with money, 16, 5, 16, 7 high, 16, 5, 16, 7, 50. I get 16, 5, now $17,000 there. I get 16, 7 high, with 17 grand here, 16, 7, 50, 17,000 bid. I get 16, 7 high, with 17, but here, 16, 7 high, with 17 grand there. I get 16, 7 high, 17,000 bid. I get 16, 7 high, with 17, what is it? 16, 7 high, to get 17 among ladies, 17 among the nine. 16, 7 high, to get 17 among ladies, 7 no line. Oh, 16,750. John Spiller. Next in is going to be lot number 42. This one here is Caitlin Catch coming from Michael Yoder, LaGrange, Indiana. This one here, Bull made the first of 2018. She a 3-year-old. High and away we go. The Conway Hall son. The dam is by Blue Water Catch back to Self-Possessed. Here is a good 3-year-old. By away we go. This is the second dam has made over $300,000. She is a 16-1 black personal horse for 7 months. And now Michael said just the last couple of weeks she's kind of been looking at traffic just a little bit. He said absolutely not a problem. Just kind of when you start out, you warm right out of it. He said you got to hook this mare to the buggy to really appreciate her. You take a look at the mare's pedigree. She comes from a good family with a lot of money earners out of that second dam. This mare here is stacked. She's ready for miles. She's big and black and clean and sound. And she's on 42. Everybody there, another $40,000 there. 40 grand. That's $40,000. One million for black mare. 25. That's 25 of the money. 25, 25, 10 seconds, 1, 5, 10, 15, 17, 5, 15, 17, 20, $25 bid of 17, 5, give me $25 bid of 17, 5 to one bank, you $25 bid of 17, 5 to get 20 grand. Put 17, 5 to get $25 bid, there's 17, 5, now 20, 17, 5 to get 18, 5, John, that's 18, 5, 19, 5, I get 18, 5 to get 19, 5 to get 18, 5 to get 19, 5 to one bank, 18, 5, now 19, 5 to one bank, 18, 5, now 19, 5 to one bank there. I get 18, 5 to get 19, 5 to one bank there, 18, 5, 19, 5, I get 18, 5 to get 19, 5 to call Jess, 18, 5, 19, 5, now $20,000. I get 19, 5 to win 20, I get 19, 5 to win 20 grand here, 19, 5 to about $20,000, 19, 5 to get $20,000 bid there. You take a look at the way this mare goes down that straightaway, flipping those ears. Big, pretty black mare, just a 3-year-old. Her second dam has a lot of money in that pedigree. And Michael said this mare here is absolutely ready to trot. He said if you can go 2 miles, 6 miles, 10 miles, doesn't matter. She's always up on the bit, ready to go, but she's standing corners. A sensible mare is what we're telling you. 19, 5, $28,000. Well, 19, 5, 20 grand. 20,000, 21, 20 grand, 21,000, 20 bid, 21, but here down 20,000, 21,000, 20 bid, 21, here down 20,000, to get 20,500 if you did quick, 20 grand, 20,500, 20 bid, 20,500, here down 20,000, 25,000, 20,000, to get 20,000, here tonight, sold there, $20,000, 20 grand. Lot 43 is in next. This one here is Indian Creek Joe. She comes from Deep Bontrager, Walkenville, Indiana. This one here, Bull April 6 of 2019. Just a 2-year-old now. This one here is Sarah Keystone Activator. The dam is Indian Creek Jolene back to Deep Bear. And the second dam is by Elliott Express. This Lot 43, just a 2-year-old mare that is buggy broke. She is traffic safe and sound. She has so much potential. He said it's scary how much potential this mare has. Watch her go. Here is a talented 2-year-old. Lot 43 and Center City. Dean said he bought her about 3 months ago, and he said up to that time she just mostly trucked, and he said this mare's never been working a lot. He said they started working her, Delmer's been working with her, operating A-OK. You talk about a mare that sits up and said, what do I want to do here? About $50,000 there. That's $50,000, 25. Let's get down to nitty-gritty. 10, 12, 5. I get $10,000, 12, 5, $15,000, not 20. I get 15 of it, 20 grand here, 15 of it, 17 pounds about $15,000 bid, 17 pounds about that there. I get 15 pounds bid, 17, 5. I get 15 to get 17 pounds about that here, 15 pounds to get 17 pounds about that here, 15 pounds bid, 17 pounds down, $20,000 there. He said, somebody take this mare home and just drive her, just give her 6 months. She's going to grow into money. And I'd agree with him. You watch the way that mare sets up, she trots out of her shoulder, she grabs the ground, and she goes forward. Yes, $20,000. Now 22 times, that's $20,000 with Merle, 22.5. I get 20 grand, 22.5. I've been money at 25, to get 22.5, $25 minute there, 22, about $25 minute there. At 22, to get $25 there, 22, 23. I have 23, now 24, to get 23, about 24, about 23, to get 4, 24, about 23, to get 4 bid. At 23, 24, about that here, 23, 24, 23, to get 4, 24, 24, to get 4 bid, $23 minute, about 24, 24, to get 4 bid, now $25 minute, about 24, to get 5 bid. At 24, 25 grand, at 24, to get 25, about 24, 25, to get 25, about 24, 25, to get 5 bid, 24, 25, about 24, to get $5, 24, 5. Now 25, 5. At 24, 5, 25, 5. At 24, 5, to get 25 grand. At 24, 5, to get 25, about that here, 24, 5, to get 5 bid, $25 that day, 24, 5, to get 5, about that say that day, 24, 5, to get 25, about that here, going to be 25. Now 26. At 26, down bid. At 25, to get $26 down here, 25, to get $6 down here, 25, to get 6, what do you say there? Now $27 there. At 26, 27 about that here, 26, 27. At 26, 27 about that here, 26, 27 about that here, $26 minute, 27 about that there. At 26 grand, 27,000. At 26, when you get 7 about that here, quick down here, 26, when you get 7 about that here, voter, $26 on the right side.
I have
26,000.
and another guy.
Dean Nice center going down to lot number 44. Here's Show Me Banjo, number Lester Ray, Matthew Byler. In Cup Run, Kentucky, this year a big gelding pulled March 24th of 2017, 4 years old, by the Pine Kentucky Sound, Show Me Pine. The dad is Brooklyn Clever, back to Wilson, Wyoming. Second dad is by Royal Prestige, Traffic Safe and Sound. Lucky Broke in a boy's type. He speaks for himself. A well-road gelding that is always alert, absolutely broke the best, and he will put a smile on any boy's face. What a way to recommend a good 4-year-old. Absolutely right. He's just a little bit showy. $35,000 again. $25, who wants to bid first? I'm going to get $25 bid there. Whoop, $25, 10, put me on the money. That's $10 to get 10 minutes. I'm going to get $10 minute. $10 down, 10 down, 12 pound to get back here, 10 down, 12 pound about back here, 10 grand down, 12 pound about bid there. $15 minute, 12 by 15 grand. 12 pound to get 15 about back here, 12 pound down, 13 pound to get 13 pound about back here, 12 pound to get 13 pound about bid there. I get 12 by 13 by 12 pound to get 13 pound about back here, not 14 pound about back here, 13 pound down, 14 pound about back here, 13 pound down, 14 pound about bid there. I get 13 by 14 by. I get 13 pound to get 14 pound about back here, 13 pound down, 14 pound about back here, not 15 pound about back here, not 14 pound down, 15 pound about back here, not 14 pound down, 15 pound about bid there. Go ahead, Richard. They said they had this horse all over last summer. The buggy had it to church after the Saints. He's been all over. This horse is absolutely broke. He's that handy size. He's clean and sound. He's got the right amount of bone to him. He's an easy keeper. Here's a good 4-year-old gelding. I get 14 by $15,000. I get 14 by $15,000 bid there. 14 by 15,000. I get 14 by to get 15 grand. Here's not 14 by 15,000 bid. I get 14 by to get 15 by to get 15 pound about back here, not 15, not 15 pound about bid there. I get 15 grand, 15 by. John Miller it is 15,000, 15 by. I get 15 of it, 15 by. But I'm here, not 15 of it, 15 by. But I'm 15 of it, 15 by. Now $16,000 there. I know 16,000 bid, 15 by, 16 grand. I get 15 by, but I'm $16,000 out there, 15, 16 now by. I get 16 of it, 16 by, about 16 of it, 16 by. About back here, now 16 now by there. Well, $16,000 to get 16 by, do it quick. 16 to get 16 by, but I'm down to get 16 by. About time, about needs to know what I. Oh, 16,000. John Miller. Next in is going to be lot number 45. This is turbocharged, coming from David E. Gingrich in Sheridan, Iowa. Here's the black gelding pulled March the 24th of 2019. Just a 2-year-old now by the Gingrich Farm Turbo with the McDuffie son. The dam is Woodside, Alberta, who is an old daughter of Jailhouse Jesse. Fancy young 2-year-old. If he isn't driven for 2 weeks, he might take off from the first couple vehicles. It just puts a little more joy to the ride. Tons of potential. Rode very well for a 2-year-old. He's been to church. Here's a classy gelding. Yeah, absolutely right here. Another $30,000 there. Well, 30, $35 and 15. Somebody get 15, 15, get 15, $5 and 10. Let's go. Look at $5 get 12, 5, 15, 17, $5 $15, minute, around 17, $5 minute there. At 15 grand, 17, 5. At 15 minute, 17, $5 minute, around 15 minute, 16, $5 minute, around 15 minute, 16, 16, $5 minute, around 15 minute, 16, $5 minute there. At 15 grand, 16 dead. At 15, 5, he said, now 16,000. At 15, 5 minute, 16, $5 minute, around 15, 5 minute, 16, $5 minute, around 15, 5 about 16 minutes there. At 15, 5, 16 grand. At 15, 5 minute, 16 about minute there. I don't want to mind your business here, boys, but we got a 2-year-old gelding that is put upright. He's sharp as a tack. He's just a 2-year-old now. He comes for a good recommendation. You take this horse and let it grow up. This one here is going to grow right into something. I get 15, 5 with Manny, $16,000. Look, 15, 15,500 to get 16 grand on it. 15,500 to get 16,500 to 15,500 to get 16,500 about 15,500 to get 16,500 to everybody else. 15,500 to get 16,500 to 15,500 to get 16,000 about bid down here tonight. Slowly on the line side, 15,500.
Next in is going to be lot number 46. This is Swan Reflection. Comes out of the West Side Acres in Sullivan, Illinois. This is an old daughter of the end overhaul son, Swan for All. The dam is S.A. Relia. Back to Sir Cars. The second dam is by Florida Pro. A nice, big, powerful mare that has a lot of drive in its personal mare all summer. This mare is a half-sister to Lou Man, who made over almost $300,000. Maternal sister to Lou Man, who made all that money. Here's a mare that comes from a little bit of family. Been his personal horse all summer. Here is a sharp mare, just a 5-year-old.
Hey, you're running here, that get us one for all there in center stage. What's going to do here? Get $40,000 there. $45, $20. Who wants to get first? 10, show me some money. $10,000. What's 10 here down? $10,000 to get 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down. About that here, somebody get $10,000 here down. 12 high. What's 10 here down? 50, 50, going to get 12 high. 15, 17, 5. That's 15, 5, 17, 5. That's 15, going to get 17, 5. About down 20,000. About that here down 17, 5 down 20 grand there. I get 17, 5, 20 grand. That's 17, 5, going to get 20 here down 17, 5. About that here down 18, 5. About that here down 18, 5, going to get 18, 5, going to get 18, 5. About that here down 17, 5 down 18, 5. About that there. I get 17, 5. The microphone's on. 18, 5. I get 17, 5. About 18, 5. About here down 17, 5. Going to get 18, 5. About that here down 18, 5. Going to get 18, 5. About that here down 17, 5 down 18, 5. About that there.
Clint said you hooked this car to the Surrey. He said that's where you're really going to like her. She's a big, strong mare. He said you hook her to the Surrey. He said just an absolute joy to drive. Big open trot. You can see that. Watch that mare just float down through there. She's not pounding all over. She's moving forward. Here's an absolute dream Surrey mare.
17, 5, 18, 5. I get 17, 5, 18, 5. I get 17, 5, 18, 5. About that there. What's 17, 5, 18, 5. About that here. 17, 5, 18, 5, 18, 5, 18,000. That's 17, 5, 18,000. I get 17, 5, 18. Here down 17, 5. About that here. 18, 5. About that here. 17, 5, 18. About that here. 17, 5, 18. About that here. 18, grand under down there. 17, 5. I get 18. About down here tonight. So 17, 5. What do you girls? 17, 5.
Next in is going to be lot number 47, Pretty and Well, coming from Robert Deadwater, Munfordville, Kentucky. Here's a black mare holding 2015. She an old daughter of Cadabra, who goes back to Primrose Lane. The dam is Norway Glocket, back to Striking Sabra. The second dam is by Balance Image. Here is a mare that is traffic safe and sound. First sale, she has a record of 158 to make 52,000 in her first dam. Her first dam herself made a good amount of money. A lot of money winners in that dam side, first dam and second dam, all the way down. Here's an old daughter of Cadabra, just 6 years old and black, and a good recommendation. Here's a pretty dam.
$35,000 there.
He said about a week ago she got scraped up on the back leg, but she's absolutely sound on. He said he'll stand behind it 100%. He'll be 2-week guarantee on this good run.
$35,000. $35,000. $35,000. They're going to be 35. $35,000. 35 about $25. Let's go there. What 20? $25. $10,000. $10,000. $10,000. Somebody get 10 down. 10 down. $10,000. $10 grand. Somebody get 10,000. $12,000. About $15,000. $12,500 to get $15,000 there. At 12,500. 15 grand. At 12,500. 15,500. 13,200. And now 14. 13 to get $14,000. About 13. $14,000. About 13. About $14,000 there. I get 13 grand. 14,000. At 13 to get $14,000. About 13. 14. 14 to get 14. Get $14,000. About 13. About $14,000 there. I get 13 grand. 13,500.
We're talking about a 6-year-old Cadabra now. Absolutely credit the purple. She's 6 years old. She's been all over. Those scrapes are not going to bother her. He'll stand behind her 100%. Take this mare home and enjoy her. There's a sharp buggy horse under 20,000.
I get only 13,000. 13,500. Look, 13,000 bid 13,500. Now 14,000 bid. Now 14,500. And now 14,500. Here we go. Now 15,500. And now 14,500 to get 15,500. About back here. Now 14,500 to get 15,500 to get 15,500 to get 15,500. About back here. Now 14,500 to get 15 grand there. Look, 14,500. $15,000 bid. And 14,500 to get 15. 10 was on. 14,500. $15,000 everybody else. 14,500 to get 15. About back here. Now 14,500 to get now 15,500. That's 15 grand. 15,500 to get 15,000 to get 15,500 to get 15,000 bid 15,500. What 15,000 to get 15,500 quick here to get 15,000 bid 5 about down here and I 15,000 about bid down here and I have look down John 15,000 right down there $15,000 is My goodness, the auctions today, boys. We're going to go down to lot number 48, Celestial Star, coming from Chester, John Henry Kaufman. This one here, bull April the 14th of 2016, the 5-year-old. An own daughter, the 4 stars, Rover, the Conway Hall son. The dam is College Park by self-possessed. Second dam is by Bonefish. She is traffic safe and sound. A pretty mare that drives right. Here is a mare that is traffic safe and sound. Sends the hook in the corners. Any woman can drive her. She's been to the buggy for 9 months. His wife and girls drove her all over. They raised the colt out of her, and so she is absolutely breeding sound. We have a mare, an old daughter, 4 stars, Rover, 5 years old, and drives the right way. Take a look. Here's a special mare, Calvin. Absolutely right. That cornhole game goes with her. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we might have just hit another one of the highlights. I want $85,000. 85 on the bid, 40. Who wants the bid first? Get 20. Let's go. 20,000, 10, 15. Now 20. Now 5. Now 30. About back 25 on the bid, 30 grand there. Now 25 on back, 30, 35 about 30 grand, 35 about now $45,000 there. I get $35,000, $45,000. I get 35 on the bid, 45 on the bid, 35 about back, 40 grand here. Now 35 about back here. Now $40,000 there. I get $35,000, $40,000. I get 35 on the bid, 40 here. Now 35 about back here. Now 40 grand, 100 down there. Now 35 about back here. Now $40,000 there. I get 35 on the bid, $40,000. 35 on the bid, 37.5. Driving right on from there. 35,000, 37.5. I get 35 on the bid, 37.5 on the bid, 35 on the bid, 37.5 on back here. 35 on the bid, 37.5 on back there. I get 35 grand, 37.5. My name's Richard. We're talking about a 5-year-old black mare that is put up about as nice as you're going to find it. She trots those turns. She's sharp. She's expressive. She's an own daughter of 4 stars, Rover. You saw him in here earlier. He's 20 years old. He's still clean and sound. Longevity is bred into this mare, and you're going to love her when you get her home. There's a sweet package. $85,000, 37.5. Not all of these short mares like this come in with a recommendation that this mare did. I get 35,000 bid, 37.5. I get 35 bid, 37.5 bid, 35,000 bid, 37.5. 35 bid, 36 grand here now. 35 bid, $36,000 down here. 35 bid, get $6,000 bid there. At 35,000 bid, 36,000. Out of bid from over here on the left side. 35, $36,000. At 35 bid, get $6,000 down here. 35 bid, get $6,000 down here, and over $35,000. Right up here on the left side, $35,000. Next in should be Prince of Carroll, lot number 49, Oak Hill Equine comes at it from Rome City, Indiana. This one here is full. March the 15th of 2019, a 2-year-old. He by Newtown Chocolatier. The Chocolatier son, the dad is working for Cash, who is at Cash Hall. The second dad is by Muscles Yankee. Here's still Stallion now, an athletic, young, modern-day black stallion, a young horse with a lot of front end. He has aluminum brakes in the front, and he just needs to fill out yet. Here's a 2-year-old Newtown Chocolatier with a Cash Hall, Muscles Yankee, second dad. Horse bred in purple, big and black and silver and gold. They're doing that here, what they're doing is kind of put another $100,000 there. $50,000 bid, somebody get $50,000 bid on the $50,000 bid, about 25. Who wants to bid first? You're going to be $25,000 bid, about 25. About somebody get $25,000 there. Well, 25, somebody get 50. Let's go. $15,000 to get $15,000 bid, about 10. Let's go. 10, 15,000. 10, 15, 20. $20,000 bid on the $50. You're going to get $20,000, not 25. About 20 grand. 25 bid on the $20,000 bid, about 25 bid there. I got only 25 bid, 25 grand. 20 bid, get 25 bid on the $20,000 get 25 bid on the $20,000 now $30,000 bid, about 25 about $30,000 bid there. 25 grand, $30,000. 25 down 35, 30 bid, 35 about 30 bid, $40,000 bid, about 35 about $40,000 bid there. Now 45 grand, 40 bid, 45 about 40 bid, 45, $55,000 bid there. Go ahead, John. John said they just pulled a bunch of caps out of his mouth a couple weeks ago. He's not driving up in like he should, but you just take this horse home and kind of outline it. The way he's put together, he's big, he's up off the ground, he's stretchy, he's as black as night, he's got a nice square gait to him. Take this horse home and finish him right out. He's going to go right into big, solid, black animal. Now $50,000, 47.5. Give me $50,000, 47.5 with John Miller. Now $50,000, now 52.5. 50 grand, 52.5. Look, $50,000 bid, 52.5. Bid, $50,000. Give me $52.5 about bid there. 50 grand, 52.5. Look, $50,000 bid, 52.5. Bid here, not $50,000 bid, 52.5. Bid 50 grand here, not 52.5 about bid there. I got only $50,000, 52.5. What do you say, John? 50 bid, 52.5 here, not 50,000, 52. 50,000 down here, down 52,500. 50,000 down 52,500 here, down 50,000 down 52, pound of them down here tonight. 52, pound of 709. Slowly, $50,000. $50,000, another one bites the dust here in Gordyville.
Next in is going to be lot number 50. Here's a nice mare. This is Fatini AS coming from Big Sky Equine in Stevensville, Montana. This brown mare was foaled March the 14th of 2017. She a 4-year-old old daughter of Lion Hunter, the Muscles Yankee son. The dam is Charisma AS, back to Mr. Big. The second dam is by Novell Pride. This mare was fresh at time of consignment finish. They got her in October. She was fresh when they got her. She has a record of 159. She has a beaten time of 155 and 1. She made $41,000. All the talent to go to the next level. I'm telling you, this mare speaks for herself. She's clean, she's sound, she's pretty to look at. She's all show horse, and here she is. Lot number 50 is in center stage. I think this is another one of the mare highlights here in Gordyville, USA. I want $150,000. 20, 30, 20, 40, 40, $40,000, $50,000, 40 grand, $50,000, 40, 50 here, $40,000 here, $50,000, $40,000 here, $50,000 there. I get $40,000. That's all man and tell me, $50,000, 40, 50 here, $50,000 here, $40,000, $50,000 here, $40,000, $50,000 there. I get $40,000 there, $50,000, 40, 50 here, $40,000, $50,000 there. I get $50,000, now $70,000. I get $60,000 here, now 60 grand, $70,000 there. I get $60,000 here, now $80,000 there. Put $70,000, $80,000 here, now 70 grand, $80,000 there. I get $70,000 here, now $70,000 here, now 70 grand here, now $80,000 there. I get 70 grand, $80,000. Go ahead, Richard. Most of you guys know this, but I'm going to tell you anyway. When you get a mare that is fresh in October with only 2 months of work, with a mare that has speed on the track, and she comes out of there with 2 months of work, and she puts herself together the way this mare does, I'm telling you guys, this mare's got a long ways to go, and she'll get there fast. He said she's tired of it in here, but he said outside she'll set up, and I think she looks pretty good in here, if you ask me. This mare is short as a mare.
$80,000. What do you say, Manny? I had 70 pounds at $80,000. I had 70 grand, $80,000. I would say 75. At 70,000, $75,000 on her. What 70,000 and 75? Now $85,000. I had 75, $85,000. I get 75, $85, I get 75 grand. Yes, 85. I tell you what, would you rather just give me $100,000 just for cool? 85, and now 100. Now $100,000. 85,000. Just give me 100. I get 80 pounds of it, 100. I get 80 pounds of it, 100 grand here. Now 80 pounds of it, $100,000 there. I get $85,000. Give me 100,000. I get 97. Now 87.5. How about you? 100. 87.5. Now just give me $100,000. 100 grand. I get 87.5. Give me $100,000 there. I get 87.5. What do you give me 100? I get 87.5. I get 100. 82. We're gonna get there. 87.5. $100,000. I get 87.5 of it, 100 here. Now $100,000 that here. 87.5 of it, 100 grand there. Well, 87.5 of it, I'm take $90,000, Dennis. 87.5. 90,000. 90,000. I get 87.5 of it, $90,000 there. 87.5. 90,000. I get 87.5 of it, $90,000 under. 87.5 of it, $90,000 back here. 87.5 of it, $90,000 there. Well, 87.5 of it back here. $90,000 there. I get 87.5. $90,000. I get 87.5 of it, $90,000. Give me yes or no. 87.5 of it, $90,000 here. On the phone. 87.5. $90,000. 90,000. And now 100. And now 100. I'm kidding. We're going to get there. Just give me $100,000. I got 90 grand. Give me 100. I got 90 grand. 100,000. I'm going to hear down $100,000 here. 90,000. $100,000 is 91. And now 95. And 91. But $90,000 there. 91,000. 90,000. I got 91. But 95 grand here. 91. But 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. What down there? 91. 95. Are you sure, sir? 91. 92,000. 92,000. 91 to the $92,000 here, 91 to the $2,000 there. What 91, 92 to the higher, 91, 92 to the 92 to the 92 to the 92 to the 8 said no, and I. Anybody else, 91 to the $2,000 and I. Silver, 91,000.
Next in is going to be lot number 51. Here's Muscle Rocky coming from Harvey Byler in Clare, Michigan. Here is a big gelding bull made the 2nd of 2019. He is an old son of Muscle Massive. The dam is Jesse. He was a jailhouse Jesse. Second dam is Barbaro Iliad.
This one here was fresh and time of consignment, endless potential, won the 4 final and trotted at 157 in his last start. He is extremely showy. He is traffic safe and sound. He's been prepped by Lamar Miller. This is his first sale. I mean, you talk about a 2-year-old muscle mass and gelding that sets up and does a piece of trot right here. Harvey said, you make the guarantee. He said, we'll honor it. He said, Lamar said he's got more brains than most Evans, and he thinks like a 10-year-old and not a 2-year-old. Here is a sharp. We got a highlight in the gelding sale today, and here's Gordyville. Highlight in the gelding sale. How much? $68,000. 60, 30. Let's go. $30,000. 15,000. Who wants to bid first? I got 15. Let me 15,000. Let me 10. 15,000. That 25, 30,000. That $35,000. That 35, $45,000. Bid $55,000 there. I got 45 of it, $55,000 bid, 45 grand, 55, 45, then it's up to 55 grand, 45 to get $55,000 bid, 45 about 50,000 bid, I get 45 of it, $50,000 here, get me 45 about $50,000 bid, 45 about $50,000 bid there, well, 45 to get $50,000 down here, 45 to get $50,000 bid, 45 about $50,000 bid there, I got only 45 grand, $50,000 bid, 45 to get $50,000 bid, 45 about $50,000 bid, 45 about $50,000 bid there. Harvey said this horse is just kind of getting tired of all of it. He's just a 2-year-old. He's for sale today, so don't miss him. But we're talking about a 2-year-old with some talent. He's special. He's just plumb special is what he is. I get $45,000 with Dan Philmood. $50,000. I get 45 of it. 50. How about now? $45,000. 47.5. 45 of it. 47 of it. 45 of it. 7 of it. 45 of it. 47 of it there. Look, $45,000 bid. 47.5. 45 to get 7 of it. 45 of it. 7 of it. 45 about 47.5, 45 of it, 47 of it, 45 about 7 of it, getting 47 about bid that Dave and I had. $45,000, then $45,000. What a horse that was. And you know they all got to come from a good mare. His mother will sell tomorrow right here as lot number 182. She'll come right in here tomorrow. 182 tomorrow. So be sure to see her go. Lot number 52, NLS Sing My Song, comes from Starlight Acres in Camel Hill, Illinois. Pulled in 2018. She and home daughter of Glory to Be, who's by Mr. Gordyville. The dam is Gracie Harmony, who's by Hard Rock and Roll. Second dam is by Royal Troubadour. This is a sharp, upright filly that had 45 days in harness and time of consignment. A 3-year-old mare with a lot of natural talent. Broken bit hit to the buggy a few times, but it's still a little too much for most women. Only wearing a harness for less than 3 months. Very pretty headed neck, a lot of potential. Has not had training or been rigged or round pen. What you see is all natural. $35 to get 35, 35 to get 20. $25 here, somebody get $25 bid, $25 to get $15. Let's go there, somebody get $10. You want to bid first. What's $10 bid, 10, 12, 5, $10 to get 12, 5, $10 bid, 12, 5 to get $15 bid there. Look, 12, 5 to get $15 bid, 12, 5 to get 15 grand. 12, 5, $15 bid. Look, 12, 5 to get $15 bid, 12, 5 to get $15 bid, 12, 5 to get 13, 5. 12, 5 to get 13, 5 to get 12, 5 about 35 about 35 about 12, 5 to get 13, 5 about bid there. I get 12, 5, 13, 5. I get 12, 5 to get 13, 5 to get 12, 5 about 35 about 35 about 12, 5 to get 13, 5 about bid there. We're talking about a sharp kind of a young 3-year-old mare. You take a look at her pedigree, it's all in there. Glory, Mr. Gordyville, Angus Hall, Hard Rock and Roll, Royal Troubadour, a royally bred mare that will grow up to be something. Give this filly a chance. You're going to like her. I get only 12, 5, 13, 5. I get 12, 5 to get 13, 5, 14, 5. I get 13, 5 wherever Benny's at. 14, 5. I get 13, 5 to 15, 5. Benny's on again. 14, 5, 15, 5, 16, 5, 17, 5. What 16, 5 to get 17, 5 to get 16, 5 to get 17, 5 about bid there. I get 16, 5 to get 17, 5. I get 16, 5 to get 17, 5 about 17, 5 to get 16, 5 to get 17 grand. I get now 17, 5. I get 17 to get 17, 5 to get 17, 5 to get 17, 5 to get 17, about 17, 5 about 17, 5 on there. 17, 5 to get 5 about 17, 17 to get 17, 5 about 17, and I voter 17,000. Next in it should be lot number 53, Our Lucky Queen, comes from Chuck Brothers in Shipshawana, Indiana. This one here, pulled in 2018, the 3-year-old by Swan Brawl, the Andover Hall son. The dam is Alda back in Devante. The second dam is by Super Bowl, a nice 3-year-old Swan Brawl mare that drives up and on. Nice driving Surrey mare. She's been there, she's done that. She's been to church, town, through Shipshawana. Better mare in the Surrey than in the cart. Absolutely 100% recommended. Here is a sharp, young Swan Brawl. Said had been a personal horse this summer, came up with a little bit of thrush. I just take her home and treat her, she'll be okay. She may be just a bit sore on it today. Take this mare home. Yes, to your advantage, Jackson. Guaranteed to be okay. The mare ready all around here, 30 pound right there, 35, not a bit there. 35, 35 of it, not even 35 about 35, 35 about 35 about 20,000. 20,000, somebody get 10, let's go. 10 pound, 12 pound of it, not even 10 pound, not a bit, pound, 12 pound of it, not even 10 pound, not a bit, pound, 12 pound of it, not even 10 pound, not a bit, pound, 12 pound about there. I get $10,000 with David Wayne, 12.5. I get $10,000 to get 12 pound of it, not even 10 pound, not a bit, pound, 12 pound of it, not even 10 pound, not a bit, pound, 12 pound about there. Now $15,000 David at 12.5, 13.5. At 12.5 to get 13 pound of it, not even 12 pound about 30 pound about 30 pound about 12 pound to get 30 pound about 12 pound of it, 13 pound about there. What 12 pound to get 13 pound of the buyer? At 12 pound of it, not even 30 pound about 30 pound about 12 pound to get 30 pound of it there. Hey, we called a little bit of crush on this mare. And you know what? This mare is sound. You take her home, they'll guarantee it to be okay. It's not a big deal. That mare's probably a little bit sore on it in here today. That's all to your advantage. Here's a mare under 20,000, and she's a Swan Brawl daughter, and comes with a little bit of money in her family. 12.5 with Laverne, 13.5. 14.5 learned. 14.5, 13 pound of it, not enough. 45 about 45 about 30 pound of it, not enough. 14.5. Stevie, he says she'll hit the road and she'll go straight down the pike. You're gonna like to drive. 13.5 to get 14.5 of these Learned. 14 grand. 13.5 to get 14,000 out of it. 13.5 to get 14,000 out of it. 13.5. Get 7.5. 13.6. Never thought of it. 14,000, David Wayne. 13.6, 14,000 out of it there. Well, 13.6, putting in 14. 13.6, up to 7.5. 13.750. 13.6, putting in 7.5 over the dummy. 7.50, dummy, 7.5 over the dummy. 13.750. He said, no, and I told her 13,600. That should be. Lot number 54 is out. 54 is out. 55 should be coming in. This is really fashionable. Coming from Wilbur Helmut in Arbor, Illinois. This one here holds May the 23rd of 2017. The 4-year-old. She an old daughter of Red Hot Fashion, who was the son of Red Hot Survivor back to Sierra Cosmos on the top side. The dam, Pembroke Glide back to Yankee Glide and Southern Track and back to Practice on the bottom side. Bucky Brook, traffic safe, stands to hitch and stop sign. She is broke for the women. A nice young mare that just keeps getting better. Here's a young 4-year-old Red Hot Fashion daughter, lot 55. Yeah, $35 there. Lot number 55 is in now. $35 bid, 20. With $25 bid, I mean, $20 bid, $20, $20 bid, $75, take it down, $10, $12 bid, $12, I mean, $10 bid, 12. With $10 bid, 12, and $10, $12 bid, I mean, $10 bid, $12 bid, I mean, $10 bid, $12 bid, I mean, $10 down, $12 bid there. I get $10 with you, 12, and then 11, down 12 yen. I love to get $12 bid, $12 bid, I mean, $12 bid, $12 bid, $12 bid, $12 bid, $12 bid, $12 bid there. Look, that's $12 there, $12 bid, $12 bid, I mean, $12 bid, $12 bid, $12 bid there. We're talking about a 4-year-old mare that sets herself up. She's using those ears. Wilbur's wife drove this mare right to town. This mare here is fit to sit behind, they said, and you can see that. She's a sensible mare. She's chromed up nice. You guys are spinning your wheels here. Here's a mare absolutely worth the money. You got 12, baby. 11, 7.5, down 12, just 11, 7.5, 12, 2.5, what 12 bid, 12, 250, now 12, 5, 12, 2, 12, 5, to get 12, 5, to get 2, 12, 5, about bid there, what 12, 2, to get 12, 5, 12, 2, 12, 5, bid, 13, bid, 12, 5, 13, bid there, I can only 12, 5, 13, bid, I 12, 5, to get 13, bid, 30, about bid there, at 13 grand, whoever hollered at 13, you got 13, 13, 5. I had 13 with a microphone, 13, 5. I had 30, ready to get 35 about 30, ready to get 35 about 8 days of work, 30, ready to get 35 about 30, ready to get 13, 5 about bed down here tonight. So $13,000, who was it? Was you, Henry? No, there. 13,000, Gerald. 13 with Durham. Next in, Super number 56. Here's one fine lady. Trevor Rayburn, Cold City, Indiana. Here is the Bay Mare Colt, March the 31st of 2015. She an old daughter of Muscle Massive. She's an old daughter of Muscle Massive. The dad of Blue West 10 back to Broadway Hall. Second time is by Lindsay's Crown. She has a record of 155 and 3 made 66,000. Her dam has a record of 57 and 2 made 28,000. Half single with market 52 and 4 with 1,900,000 in earnings. Here's a mare with a lot of family. One fine lady was ultrasounded and sold this past April, but came up open on recheck. She has been cultured and ultrasounded and declared clean and ready to breathe. In a statement from Dr. Stone. She's been to the buggy. We've been trimming her everywhere. She is on the bit, but not aggressive. Never needs a whip. If you want more, just cluck through her one time. She truly is one time lady. She comes with a 30-day guarantee. Here's lady there, you know, lot number 56. So I got a good recommendation on a nice 6-year-old Muscle Massive mare. At $48,000 here, somebody get 40. $40,000 bid, only got $40,000 bid, $20,000. Let's go. Somebody get $20,000 to get 75.10. At $10,000 bid, $12,500, $15,000 bid, $15,000 bid, $12,500 to get 15, $17,000 bid there. Now $20,000 bid there. Put 17,500 now 20. At 17,500 to get $20,000 bid, $17,500 now 16,000 bid, $17,500, $18,000 bid there. I get 17,500, 18,500 now 20. I get 18,500 to get $20,000 bid, $18,500 to get 19,000 bid there. I get 18,500 to get 19,500 now 20. I get 19,500 to get $20,000 bid there. 19,500 now $20,000 bid, 19,500 now 20 there. I get 19,500 to get 20 bid. We're talking a 6-year-old Muscle Massive daughter. He said she has a head full of brains. Wife and kids have been driving her for 6 months. She'll always be a Muscle Massive. She'll always have a little bit of chrome, and she'll always drive. I get 19,500, 20 then. 19,500 $20,000 bid there. 19,500 now 20. 19,500 not $20,000 bid. 19,500 now $20,000 bid. 19,500 now 20 bid. With 19,500 to get 20. Everybody out. 19,500 bid 20. Now 21. 20,500 to get 21. About 20,000 bid. 21, 21. About 20,000 bid. About 21, 21. About 20 grand. 21 bid there. With 20,000 about 21. 20 to get 21. 30 years old one arm. 20,000 to get 21 bid. Sold her 28,000 Smackaroo. $20,000 Dennis Thomas. Next in is going to be line number 57. Here's Smashing Wood Chopper from Jason Lembrand to Topeka, Indiana. This is a gelding, 6 years old. He has owned son of Donata Hanover. The damaged wood chopper back to Muscle Yankee. He himself has a record of 153. He made $490,000 in earnings. This horse comes from a proven family. There's a lot of money earners up that dam side, 30,000, 27, 100,000. Just this year, one made got $610,000 in earnings. That's all but. Oh, that's what they sold for. Oh, you got me all screwed up. Yearling sold for, full sibling. This horse is plumb the kind. He's a Donata Hanover. He is traffic safe and sound. The Rio McCoy. Probably the chanciest buggy race horse or show record. A 153 is clean and sound to the ground. Probably the first horse ever that sold in Illinois that raced in the Hamiltonian. He himself raced in the Hamiltonian. He made $490,000. He said this horse is straightforward. He said he'll grab a hold of the bit and he'll drive like you want. It's flat. Ooh, I want $45,000. 45. We got one sharp gelding in the ring at 10, 15. Well, $10,000 to get 15. $20,000 bid about 15. $20,000 bid about 15. 20 grand there. Well, $15,000 bid 17.5. I get 15 to get 17. Bid about 15 to get 17. 17 about 15,000 bid about 17. Bid there. I get 15 grand to be 17.5. I had 15,000 bid about 15. Now 20 to 20. I get 15 to get 20,000 bid about 16 to get 17. 17 about 16 to get 17,000 bid about 16 to get 17. Bid there. Well, 16,000 bid 17. 16 to get 17. 17 about 16,000 bid about 17. 17 about 16 to get 17. About bid now 18 bid there. At 17, 18 to get 18, 17, 18 grand. I get 17 to get 18, 18 about that here 17. Now 18 about that here 17. About 18 about bid there. At 17 grand, $18,000. Jason said he's not here to be appraised, but I'll tell you what, if you notice, I don't think this horse has put his ears back since he stepped inside. You could have asked for a prettier set of ears and a head on the horse. That horse sets himself up. He is straight down the pike. He is square. Look at the way he moves and steps. You're plumb going to love that horse when you get him home. He said he drove him all the time at home, but he will get on the bed and he goes. That horse wants to go forward, but man, he's pretty. I get 17,000, 18,000. What do you say, John? 17,000, now we keep $17 bid, 17, about 18 grand there. Junior's got the money, 17, 18. 17 gonna get 18, about 17, 5. 17 gonna get 17, 5. What do you say? 17 gonna get about 17, about 17, about 17, about 17, 5. Is it no anybody else? 17 gonna get 17, about 17, gonna get about 17, about 17, about down here tonight. Motor, 17,000. Junior Yoder, 17 grand.
Next in should be lot number 58. This one here is Tourist Attraction, coming from Bear Creek Stables in Tuscola, Illinois. Here is one that was pulled May the 20th of 2016, the 5-year-old son of Catawba back to Primrose Lane. The dam is World Tour, who's by Muscles Yankee. The second dam is by Dream Vacations. Big, powerful, athletic gelding that can go to the next level. He is eligible for the Memorial Trotting Roadster Challenge and is going through the sale will make him eligible for the Mid-America Trotting Roadster Challenge class. A serious personal horse, very well bred, with a lot of show opportunity, 2-week guarantee, 100% clean line and sound. Take a look at that feedback, Catawba.
So we got these geldings stacked right in here back to back. I want $45,000. Here's a different story on the gelding, boys. I got 10, 15. I get 10,000, 15,000. I get out $20,000. I get 15, 20, 20, 25. I'm back here, 20 grand, 25,000. I get 20, 25. I'm back here, 20 grand, 25. I'm back here, 20 grand. Here, down 25. I'm back here, down 20 grand, down 25. I'm back there. I get 20,000 with Merle, 25,000. I get 20 grand, 25 with Myers. $25, 25. I'm here, down 20 grand, $25,000 there. Look, 20 here, down 25. I'm back here, down 22, 5. 20 grand, 22, 5. I'm $25 here, down 22, 5. I'm back here, down 29, 22, 5. I'm back here, down 20 grand, down 2, 5. I'm down there. I get 25 there, 22, 5. 25 there, 22, 5. I'm here, down $25, 22, 5.
You're talking about a big 5-year-old Catawba gelding. He's big and strong. Why, if you've got hills and a big buggy, you won't even know he's hooked anything. He's a big powerhouse.
I get only $20,000, 22, 5. 20 grand, 22, 5. 20,000, 22, 5. I'm here, down 20,000, 21,000. Anybody else? 20, 21. Here, down 20,000, 21,000. Here, 20 grand, 21,000. 20, 21. Here, down 21, back here, down 20,500. Now 21,500. 21,500. 25,500. 21,500. 21,500 to get 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 21,500 about that there. 21,500. We're going to do $21,000 here. 20,500. 21 about that here tonight. Other finish rock 20,500.
Next in is going to be lot number 59. Please pay attention. This is a substitute now. Substitute in your catalog. This one here, his name is Storm on Fashion. This is a mare that was pulled in 2019, just a 2-year-old. She started by Crescent Fashion. The dam is by Broadway Hall. Second dam is by Promising Catch. Michael said she was just fresh this week. She's not been to the buggy, but she's kind of ready to go on and finish her out. 2 years old, fresh this week. Substitute against the Crescent Fashion with the Broadway Hall Promising Catch dam. Hard copy papers, everything good to go. 2-year-old, big black hair, ready to finish out.
Nice cool black mare again at $20,000. 10 with John Miller, 12,500. They're down 12,500, $10,000, 12,500. Look, 10, 12,500, 15, 17, 5. I get 15 of it, 17, 5. I've been here down 15 of it, 17, 16, 20. I get 15 of it, 20. Here down 15 of it, back here down 20 grand. Here down 15 of it, 17, 5 there. Look, $16,000 bid, 17, 5. I get 15 of it, 17, 5. I've been here down 16 grand, 17, bang. I get 15 of it, 17 of it, back here down 18, 18, back here down 17, now 18 of it, I get 17 of it, $18,000 JR. I get 17 of it, 18. Here down 18 of it. Here down something, now 18 of it, there.
And what you're seeing here, guys, is a mare that was fresh this week. Never put a bid rig on or anything. She just comes off the track this week. This mare here is fresh as a daisy. She's flat. She's ready to go. Hard copy paper.
17, 18. What do you say, Junior? 17, 18,000. What's 17 of it, 18? Here down 17 of it, 17, 5. I get 17 of it, 17, 5 of it. Here down 17 of it, 17, 5 of it. Back here down 17, now 18, 5 of it. Back here down 18, 5, now 18, 5 of it. There. I get 17, 5, 18 grand. What do you think, Benny? 17, 5 to get 18 of it. Back here down 18, 18 of it. Back here down 17, 5, now 18 of it. Back here down 17, 5, now 18 of it. There, Dave and I. Order 17-5. Right over here on the left side. 17-5. Are you Marvin? Marvin, 17-5.
Next in is going to be lot number 60. This is You're Still Up. Consignment of Adam Gingrich in Mayo, Michigan. This is Bay Gelding pulled in 2017. He and old son, Royalty for Life, the RC Royalty son. The dam is Color Me Pretty, used by Muscles Yankee. Second dam is by Garland LaBelle. Been in the buggy for 6 months. Drives like his pedigree. Was used on 20-mile weekends all summer. He is well brewed. He is finger trick control. He is a Royalty for Life, 4 years old. Take a look. He said he may bat an eye at the first couple vehicles from the front. Absolutely no problem. He said he won't even drop the off the side of the road. Look at that 4-year-old guy. Have a look here. What I'm going to do down here. Another $40,000. Woo! He's just a little bit cool. 13, 15, 17, 5. Of it there now. $15,000. 17, 5. What 15 of it? 17, 5. I get 15 of it. 17, 5 of it back here. Now 15. 17, 5 of it back here. Now 15 grand. Now 17, 5 of it down there. I get 15 grand. 17, 5 on it. I get 15 of it. 17, 5 of it here. Now 15. He said 14, 15. I got 14 of it. $15,000 here. 14, 15 grand, 16,000. I get 15 of it, 16 of them back here, now 15, now 16 of it, 16 of it, 16 of them down there. I get $15,000 bid, 16 grand. I get 15 of it, 16 of it here, now 15 of it, 16 of them back here, now 16 of them down there. Alan's brother had this horse. He lives at the edge of the community. He's been putting a lot of miles on this horse. He said, yeah, he may be a little bit underweight, but he's been working for a living. Buy this horse to be sound and okay, and you take him home, you hook him to the buggy, you're going to like him. 15,000, 16,000, and Paul John Miller, $15,000, $16,000. What 15 gonna get $16,000 behind? 15 gonna get $16,000 in there. What 15? I think 15,500. John, but do it quick. 15,000, 15,500. What 15,000 of it now? 15,500 in here now. 15,000. He said no, that's here. You get 15,500 on there. 15,000 of it now. 15,500 on there. Here and I. Loading, $15,000, 15,000, and that's my 20, and here comes there. Next in is going to be lot number 61. Here's Dry Run Here. Coming from 5-Star Stables, Kevin Miller in Arcola, Illinois. This is a black mare pulled June the 1st of 2018. 3-year-old. She is an old daughter of Mohegan Hanover. The Cantab Hall son. The dam is Hush, who is by Conway Hall. Second dam is by Conrail. A beautiful black mare that is broke for some women. Plenty of steam for the men. An expressive black mare been their personal horse. And now, the update says the women can drive her. No apologies. Hard copy paper. She speaks for herself. Here's a Mohegan Hanover 3-year-old black mare with a Conway Hall dam. Take a look. Here's 61 in.
All right, looks like a good place to start. Lot number 61 is in. The 5-star boys are in town. All right, here you go. What about on this kind? Another $40,000, 15, 20. I'm 15 of them, 20 of them, 20 grand of them back here. For the 17, how about back here? For the 17, how about back here? For the 15, how about you back here? Now 15, 900 there. I get $15,000, 17,000. I get 15 of them, now 17,000 of them back here. Now 15 of them back here. Now 16, 16 of them back here. Now 15 here. Now 15 of them back here. Now 15 of them there. I get $16,000, $17,000. I get 15 of them, 18 of them back here. Now 18, 19, 19 of them back here. 18 of them back here. 19, 19 of them back here. Now 20. I got 18, 20 of them here. 20 grand of them back here. Now 19,000 of them back here. Now 20 grand, 100 there. I got $19,000, $20,000. I got 19 of them now. 20 of them here. 20 grand of them back here. 19 of them back here. 19,000.
We're talking about it. Just a 3-year-old black mare. She's pretty as they get. He's had absolutely a lot of fun to drive. He said his wife always picked this horse to go drive, and I can see why. She just got that pretty head, got that nice little star planted right in the middle of her forehead. It'll always be there. She'll always be pretty, and she'll always be that kind of a mare.
For 19,500, I got 19 grand, 100 on 19,500 down go. I got 19 grand, 100 on 19 grand, back here, 19 grand, 100 on here, not 200 back here, 19 grand, 100 on here, not 200 back here, 19 grand, down go along. I got 19,000, 19 2 last and final call. I got 19 100, 2 hands on back here, 19 on back here, 2 hands on down here, down. Over there, $19,000 order. Put it back at 19 grand.
Next in is going to be lot number 62. Here's Happy Hill. This is a one pulled in 2019, a 2-year-old by Walker Hill, who is a Muscle Hill son. The dam is Manny Happy returns back to credit winner. Second dam by Shira Cosmos. Here's a classy young mare that can still race. Fresh in time and consignment, first sale, watch her go. Breakfast Samuel King, you take a look at a good 2-year-old. I saw her drive outside. She's sharp. He said she got back up on the trailer on her one hind leg, but it's superficial. She's 100% sound, and they'll stand behind it. Be okay. Yeah, what a nice 2-year-old is right.
You heard it absolutely right. Just a 2-year-old. High right, 125 grand. 20,000, 15, 10. Roll the dice again. 10 of them here. 12 pounds, about 8 pinches on, about 15, about back here, about 15, 15, come on back here, about back here, now 15 grand down there. I got down on now, $15,000, 12, 13, 14. I got 13, about that 15, 15, about that is on, about back here, about back here, now 16, 16, about back here, now 15, about back here, now 15 grand down there. I got 17, 18, 18, about back here, now 18, about back here, now 18 grand down there. I got 18 grand, I got 17,000, 18,000. I got 18, about back here, now 18 grand down here, now 18, 18, about back here, now 17,500. I got 17,500.
What you see is just a 2-year-old mare, absolutely well started, just a regular road shoe on her. All natural is what you see in here. We've got a 2-year-old that's got some outcome, guys. Take a look at what we got in the ring.
19, now 20. I got 19, about there, 20. I got 19, about now 21. I got about 20, about back here, 22, about 20, about back here, 22, about back there. I got 21, about $22,000 hunter. I got 21, about 22 grand, about back here, 21 times, about back here, 21 the order, about back here, about back here, 21 times, about back there. 21 dead, 21 5, last and final call, $22,000 hunter. And 22, about 22 times, about back here, 22 grand, 190, about back here, about back here, 22 times, about back there. At 2200, 200 up, Eddie. At 22 times, about 22 times, about hold on, now 22 times, about down you under, 22 times, now 3. And now 23, about now 2300, now 5, about back here, 23 times, about that there. And now 5 to those, $23,000 hunter. John got her, $23,000, thank you. Lot 62 sold, 63, you're the next one.
63 is Golden Dynamite, comes from David Aiken Rich in Macon, Missouri. This one here, Big Golden, pulled in 2017, 4 years old. And own son of Cadabra, the dam is Dynamite Dan, back to Muscles Yankee, traffic safe and sound, stand 16, one hands. He is buggy road, he was fresh 2 months, time of consignment, powerful gelding that drives the part, first sale, a good gelding that can pull the Surrey like he means it. Up, always up and on, is a blast to drive, hard copy papers, 2-week guarantee. Here's a horse, everything going in the right direction, the 4-year-old Cadabra son.
Oh, my ladies and gentlemen, Cadabra son is in, 100 on here, 25 grand again, 10, 12, 5. And 10 of them is 4 pounds of them back here, 10 of them 12 pounds of them back here, 12 pounds of them back here, 15,000 on that there. And 12, 5, $15,000 I get 12, 15, 17 pounds of them back here, 15 pounds of them back here, 15 of them, 17 pounds of them back here, 1600 there. I get 15,000 on these, 16 of them back here, then 16 of them on. I get 15,000, 16,000. I get 15 of them down, 16,000 of them back here, on the order back here, 16, 16, 16 of them back here, 16 down, 16 of them back here, 16 of them there. I get $16,000, $17,000 hunter. I get David on now, 16,000, 17,000. I get 16 of them now, 17 of them back here, 16,500. I get 16,500, Richard.
David said he drove this horse in the Surrey, he said he drives exactly like this. They're not from flat country, they got hills. This horse here will pull those hills, he'll pull the buggy, he'll look classy doing it.
Where'd you come up with that, Lamar? 16, 7, I have now 5. I have 16, 500. I have 16, 500, back here. You did Glenn Gables down there. I have 16, 7, I have 16, 5. I have 16, 7, 16, 500, back here. Hold on down, go. I have 16, 7, 16, 500, hold on, David. I have 16, 5, 7, no, hold on, 16, 200, back here, 16, 5, you're down here, oh, 16,250. Lamar, 16, 2.5. Thank you much.
64 is Viva by Gamma. This one here, Consenting Glen Plank in Arthur, Illinois. Pulled in 2011, Cheeto daughter, Muscle Mass, the Muscles Yankee son, the dam is Kalia Biyama, back to Conway Hall. Second dam is by Bonefish. She stands 16-1. She is buggy road, traffic safe and sound. Has a 3-year-old record of 159, made almost $100,000. Her half-sister trotted in 54, made $152,000. Powerful driving mare that is always on the bit. She tips her nose just a little bit to the right with driving. She is vet checked in full 2-10 Classic for 2022. Don't miss this mare. Here is a sweet driving mare. She's big and powerful, 10 years old.
Money, time of it, his powerful mare, 25 grand. 25 grand, 25 grand, 25 grand, 10, let's go, boys. I had a money, 10 grand, back here, 10, back here, 15 grand, 100 there. And 12, $15,000 hunter. I got 12, 13, 5, back here, 13, how to get 13, 14, how to back here, 14, how to get 14, how to get 15, how to back here, 15, how to there. I got 14, 15, 5, 16, 5. I got 16, how to now 16, 5, back here, 15, how to get 17, how to back here, 15, how to get 17, how to back here, 15, how to there. I got 16, 5, 17, 5. I got 16, now 17,000, back here, 15. Richter, what's the total?
I know this mare may be 10 years old, but she is so far from worn out. You take a look at her. She's clean, she's sound, she's tight on her joints. London's have had her for a couple of years. They raised a couple bulls with her. All of them have good size. This mare's in full to 10 Classic, mild tempered
here, now 18 grand, 100 down there. 18 grand, 100 down there, 17, $18,000 hunter. I got 17 pounds on now, 18 grand, what you say? It's 18,000. I got 17, back 8 pounds, 10 pounds, that's a bit girl, 18, 2, I got 18 down back, 2 down, 2 hands, hold on, on that 18 down back, 2 down, 2 hands, he said no, 100 down back, 2 down, 18 grand, 100 down, 2 pounds down here now. So now, $18,000 hunter, girl got her, $18,000. Thank you very much.
Next in is going to be lot number 65. This is Talbot Mojo coming from David Dennis Coffin in Arcola, Illinois. Colton 2018, the Cowboy by Crow Master, the Master Election on the Dennis Talbot Creek Avenue back to Angus Hall. Second damage by Muscles Yankee. He stands 16-2. He's buggy broke. He is traffic safe and a sharp individual that drives good. Here's one with a good recommendation, 3 years old. Here's a Crow Master.
Oh my, we're going to stay right at high top now, boy. You talk about another good ride machine, 100 down here, 20,000. Here's 20, 20 grand. $10,000 back here, $10,000. Get down to ground level, rock and roll from there. $10,000 hunter. And $10,000 back here, $10,000 back here, $12,000 back here, $12,000. Stay with me, like you'll be fine. And $10,000 back here, don't curve tails here. I get $12,000 down go. And $10,000 back here, $10,000 back here, back here, back here, you gotta be 12, give me 12. And let the microphone's on somewhere. 11, 12. And 12. Benny, you didn't make it. 11, 12. And then 12, 13 back here, 13 back here, 13 back here, 13 back here, 13 down there. I got 1,200 there, 13,000 back here, $12,000, $13,000, 13, 14,000. I got 13 back here, 14 back here, 14 back here, 14 back here, 13 side. I got 13 down, 13 times. Get Dennis all day, $13,000, $13,000 back here.
He said, if you like him in here, you'll like him better than Buggy. He's just green, he's clean, he's sound, he's ready to go to work.
I'm only talking about 13.5, now 14 down. I got 13.5, 14, and now 5. I got 14 pounds back to go. I got 14 down, 14 times back to 14 grand, 100 back to 14, 14 pounds about 2 hands. I got 14 grand, 100 all down there, 14, 2, 3. I got 14 down, 2 hands back to 14 grand, 100 down there, 2 hands only on down to 2 hands down to 14, 2 here now. So $14,000 Dennis Scatter, $14,000. Thank you.
Next in is going to be number 66. Here's Too Itchy, coming from Farrier Acres in Arcola, Illinois. This one here starting by Great George to the damage aerobic Linda back to Great Vacation. Second damage by Muscles Yankee. He is buggy broke and traffic safe, a super driving mare that drives up and on. A little bit too much for the women, he said, but drives up and on. Just a 3-year-old road hog.
Oh, my stars. I love the refinement. You gotta love this deal here. $35,000 hunter. And 35 on that 45. 25 back to 20, 20 back to 10 back to 10 here. 10, come on, boys, we got there. You take 10, did you? And 10 down, 12 back to 10 grand, 100 down here. 12 back to 10 grand, 100 down here. 12 down here. I got $10,000, 12 and 10 back here. 15 back here. 15, 17 back here. 17 back here. 15 grand, 17 times. I got 15 back there. 16 back here. 16 back here. 16 back here. 16 grand, 100 down there. I got $15,000, 16,000. Been right up here on the block. Everybody else is out. 15, 16,000. I get 15 down there. 16 back here. I believe you.
Well, I said you just sit in the buggy, you leave the front down. He said, all you got to do is talk to her. You can see that. I mean, she's a spider leg mare.
Oh, beautiful mare, right. 15 times on her. I get 15 down, 15 times on back here. Not 2 hours, holding on down. Leave it on back here. 15 hours on down there. I get 15 grand, 100 down, 15 to 15. I got call, go on, 15 to 15. I get 15 down back here. Not 2 hours on back here. Not 15 grand, 100 down here. Not 2 down, 2 hands on down here. Over $15,000 right beside the block. That's 15,000. Thank you.
Next in should be lot number 67. This is Simply Southern, coming from Gingrich Equine, Loudonville, Ohio. This is one Black Gelding pulled in 2018. He is son of ABC Garland, the Garland LaBelle son. The dam is done. Doesn't furry back to Incredible Abe.
No, the race lines.
Incredible Abe on the bottom side. He was fresh at time of consignment. He has 16 hands. He was a young 3-year-old that is very well started to the buggy. 2-week guarantee. Here's the real deal. Here's an ABC car with an Incredible Abe.
And you talk about another grand machine, 100 $45 again, 100 back to 15 grand, 100 there. I got 15 pounds of them back here, 10, who's going to be first here, $10,000 hunter. And another money, 10 grand of them back here, another back here, another back here, 10 grand, 100 there. And then 10, 12, 5 of the money, 10 back here, 1200, 1200, 1200 back here, 10 grand, 15, 15 of them back here, another back here, 15 grand, 100 there. I got 12, 5, 15, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14 of them back here, 13, 14 of them back here. 15 for the man back here, 15, 15 for the man back here, 14, 15, 16, 16 for the man back here, down 16 grand, 100 in there. I get $15,000, $16,000, 100. I get 15 for the man, 15 pounds for the man back here, 16 for the man back here, down 16, 16, 16 for the man back here, down 16 grand, 100 in there. I get 15 pounds, 16 pounds, you want to return?
If you all want to let this gelding slip through the crack, suit yourself. And we've been selling geldings all along for more money than this. He's sharp, he's flat, he is absolutely beautiful, and sharp as a tack. My goodness, take a look at this one.
I get 15 pounds, $16,000, 100. I get 15 pounds, 16 for the man back here, down 16 for the man back here, down 15, 15 for the man back here. I think I already had that. I would go 7 and get 15.5 right there, Raver. 15, yeah, 15.7 half. That what you're thinking, Lamar? 15.7 half. Thank you, 16,000. Now 2. I get 16 of them 2 for 2. Good match for a nice sure buggy horse. 16-2 for 2. I get 16 of them 2. How about that here? That's 16 gang, 100 down here, down 2. How about that here? That's 16 gang, 100 down here, down 2. How about that here? I said, no, hold on, back here, that's 16 gang, 100 down here, down 2. How about that here now? Oh, $16,000 under. Right down here with Jesse. 60-year welcome. Thank you very much. $16,000.
Melvin Miller from Kentucky, please go to Hilltop Stable Stalls. Melvin Miller to Hilltop Stable Stalls. Going down a lot number 68, here's Golden Girl K. Coming from Billy Mullen in Garrettsville, Ohio. This is an old daughter of Sebastian K. Back to Korean. Up the dam is Lady Sierra Gold. Back to Angus Hall. Second dam is by Sierra Cosmos. Bred in the purple here, just 2 years old. A fine young lady with all the tools you will ever want. Fresh in time of consignment, first sale. Been in training for 2 months. He said straight out of the meadows, been in training for 2 months. You see what she is, you see her pedigree. Here's an old daughter of Sebastian K. Comes with a 2-week guarantee. Here's lot 68.
Oh, my ladies and gentlemen, you heard right. Sebastian K. daughter. Another $100,000 on her. Serious inquiries, all and all others watching right. How much on her down to 50? I guess I'm going to be $50,000, 25. And 25 on here, 25 on back here, 15, 20 on back here, 5 on 30 on back here, 25 on back here, 30 grand. There. At 25, 30 to run back here, 30 grand, 35 to run, 40 to run back here, 35, now 40, and 30, 40, now time 3, 45 to run, 50 to run back here, 45 to run back here, 50 grand, 155 to run back there. I get 55 grand to run back here, $50,000, $55,000 on her. I get the money, 55 to run here, 60 to run back here, 55 to run 60, 55 to run back here, 60 grand to run back here, 55 to run back here, 60 to run back here, 60 grand, 100 there. I get $55,000, $60,000 on her. I get 55 to run back, 60 to run back here, 55 on back here, 57.5. I got $55,000, $57,000. I got $55 out, Richard.
You know what, Dale? I've kind of been watching some of these Sebastian K's, and I really like them. They are square-gated, they are quick-footed, they know where every foot's going. You're going to like this mare whether you show her or whether you put her in the buggy. It doesn't matter. She's always going to be a Sebastian K. She'll raise you the baby. Here's a mare that's absolutely the real deal. He said just the kind to work. Robert's favorite to work, and I can see why. This mare is sharp.
55-pound rider on Marvin. Everybody else is out at 57.5. And he's the last bidder here. 55,000, 57.5. I got 55 on here. 57 pounds of it back here. 55 of it. 6 on that here. Not 6 on the home you order. And 55 of it. $56,000 you order. And 55 of it. 56,000 of it. Have it all. Hold on. Hammer high. And 55 of it. 56,000 you order. Down here. Down 56,000 you order. Oh, $55,000 rider. Marvin Gatter. 55 grand on her. Thank you much.
Next in should be lot number 69, Storm in Motion. It comes from Kevin Miller in Chippewa, Indiana, holding for the third of 2017, 4 years old, the Ice Machine, back to Muscles Yankee. The dam is Stormont Flambe, back to Balance Image, second dam by Speedy Crowd. What a well-bred mare this is. Very well bred. She is traffic safe and sound, top driving mare with the looks to be a brood mare. Kevin said you make the recommendation, he'll stand behind it. She's 100%. He said he's had her in the buggy since May. He said it's been his personal driving horse. He said you can drive her 10 miles. She'll always be right there. And he said you chirp her, she will fill your hands. This mare drives up and on. A well-bred mare and a sharp mare.
Oh, my 2-week guarantee is no problem there. You talking about another beautiful mare. I read on money $40,000 again. I love that mare. And for the money 20, talk to me now. You got back here in $15,000 her. And pay for the 20 to the man back here, 50 to the man back here, 29 for the man back here, you got back here, 15 out of the man there. I got 15 there, 17, 5, and then 20. I got 17 out of the man, 20 grand to the man
back here, down 15, how to get 20, go down back here, down 20, 18, 5, 18, 5, go down back here, down 18, 19, 19, 5, go down back here, down 19, 5, go down there. I got 19, 5, I got 18, 5, 19, 5, $20,000, and now 21, and put them on here, 20 grand, go down here, 21, go down back here, 20, 21, go down back here, 20 grand, 190, 20, go down there. At 20, 100, 21 grand, go down back here. Unbelievable! I got 20 grand here, 21,000 you order.
Not only is this mare a good buggy horse, her dam has produced, she's produced a half sibling that made over $330,000. This mare could be bred. She'll produce you a good baby. She'll drive all day long, and she's just 4 years old. 16 one hands, and athletic is absolutely right.
Talking about $20,000, $21,000, and tell them here, 21 grand, 21 back here, 21 back here, 20 there. At 20 grand, how about 20,500? That help you, Betty. At 20 grand here, 20,500, and tell them here, 20,500 back here, hold on back here, 20 grand, 500 you order, 20 grand here, $20,000. Here walking, thank you, Kevin, $20,000, thank you, right beside the block.
And finish with lot number 70. Here's Dream Change. Starting from Wayne Trunk in Arcola, Illinois. Here's a bay mare pulled in 2017. She is an old daughter of Winning Fireworks. The credit winner's son. The dam is Economic Change. Back to Cash Hall. Second dam is by Balanced Image. This mare here is Buggy Broke. She is traffic safe. No overcheck needed on this mare. She has herself made over $120,000. Buggy Broke. Benny said this mare will set her head. You don't need an overcheck. She'll go straight down the pike. Her dam has produced some good money earners. Here is No Accident, 4 years old and a Winning Fireworks.
Another beautiful mare, 190. What do we do now? 130, 35,000 on that there. A 35 grand, 135, 25, $15,000. Who's going to pull that trigger for? I got 15 on that, 15 grand, on that here, on 10, on that here, 12, 15, on that here, 15, 17, all on that there. I got 15, 17, 5, I got 20 on that here, 15, all on that here, 20 grand, on that here, 15, all of it, 25 on that there. That's 17, 5, 20, 20,000, 17, 9, 18, 9, 18, on back here, 18, 9, 18, 9, 18, 9, 18, 9, 18, on back here, 15, 9, 18, on that there. Microphone's on, I got 17, 9, 18, 9, I got 17, 18, on that perfect size, perfect build.
Wayne said if you like her in here, you get her in the buggy, and you get her out on the open stretch, you're plumb not going to believe it. He said this mare will latch on and drive.
Thank you, Darrell. I had 17, I get 18, there you are, I get 18, I'll go burn on back here, 17, I get 18, on that there. At 18, 117, $18,000, at 18, on that, get it out, I get 17, 97 for 2, at 17, on back here, not so on back here, 17, I get 17, on back here, 17, on down here, go there, 17, put on the bank, 17, on the bird gather, 17,
Next in is going to be lot 72. Here's Matrona coming from 5 Star Stables again. Here's a 71, my mistake. 71, here's Kids Will Be Feisty coming from Lamar Chirac in Arthur, Illinois. Here is a big gelding pulled in 2015. An own son of Mr. Cat Tap. The dam is by Cincinnati Kid. He is traffic safe and sound. He has been a personal horse, sharp horse in harness, Grandma Hershey Equine. He is Buggy Road, traffic safe and sound, stands to hitching at stop signs. Road for most women. He switches his tail a little, but is one serious buggy horse. John said a buggy horse like you've never sat behind, Dale. You take a look at Mr. Cat Tap.
Oh my, he shot right in there. I saw we had another something special here. $35,000 and 35 on that 25 grand on the 25 on back here, 25 on back here, 10, 4, 5, and 10 on the 15, 15 on back here, on back here, 15, 15, 15 on back here, 15 on back here. I get 15, 17 on that road. I get 15 on that 17 on back here, 15 on back here, 15 on back here, $15,000, $16,000. I get 15 on that 16 grand on back here, 15 on back here, 15, 16 on back here, 16 grand on there. I get 15 on that 16 grand on there, $15,000, $16,000. I get 15 on that 16 grand on back here, 15 on back here, 15, 16 on back here, 15, 5. I get 15, $16,000. I get 15, $16,000. I get 15 on 16,000 on back here, 15 on back here, 15, 16 on back here, 16 grand on there. You stack him up to the mothers across 15,000, $16,000. I guarantee you they're going to pick this one before that.
You're exactly right. John said they called that switching in the tail. He said he's doing it in here, but he said you put it in the buggy, you'll never even notice it. Here's a horse that goes straight down the pike. He's clean, he's sound, he's a Mr. Cat Tab, and he takes right.
15, 5 on Benny up here. Who else is out?
$16,000 hunter. I got 15,750. The one back here, that's 15. The one back here, that's a power. The one back here, that's 15. The one back here, that's a power. Hold on. I got 15,500, 15,750. I got 15. The one back here, that's 15. I got 7. Only on the one back here, that's a power. Down here, nine. Oh, 15,500 more. Betty got her. 15,500. Thank you, Lamar. 15,500.
Next in is going to be 72. Here's Patrona, come from Five Star Stables. Here's a brown mare, foaled in 2015. She's a 6-year-old, own daughter of Andover Hall. The dam is by Royal Troubadour. The second dam is by Baltic Speed. A very well-bred mare that has lots of style. She drives up and on. Her dam has produced 5 winners over $100,000. 2 of them have made over $300,000. This one here was This mare here is absolutely bred in the purple, a daughter of Andover Hall, and her dam has produced again five foals that made over $100,000. 2 of them have made over $300,000. She is buggy broke, she is traffic safe, she drives up and on, hard copy papers. Yeah, there's a full brother that has a record of 153, an update since the catalog. This mare is an old owner of Andover Hall, comes from a strong dam side, and in full of muscle mass. My goodness, the pot just gets sweeter. Traffic safe and everything good to go.
A lot of updates. I've got raised pedigree. I've got her full of muscle mass. Unbelievable. Another $75,000 hunter, 50 in roll. And $50,000.
If you want an Andover Hall daughter, you may as well buy one that comes from a mare family that's produced. This mare comes from her bottom side, has produced, like you wouldn't believe, a full brother. It's made almost $200,000, has a record of 153. This mare's going to produce these as commercial babies, and she'll be a strong driving mare at the same time.
And you hit it on the nose. Got 25, I believe, on Dennis. Everybody else is out. 26,000. 25 of them, 26 of them down the road. 25 of them, 26 grand of them back here. 25, 5. Hold on. She's got to go over there. 25, I got 25, 26,000 hunter. 26, I'm higher than I'm back here. 26, I'm back here. 26 here. I'm back here. 27,000. I got 26, I'm back 7. I got 27 now. 5. I got 27, I'm back here. 27, I'm back here. 27, 5. $28,000 hunter. And 20 grand of them here. 20 back here. You got down there. And now 30. Give me 30. And now 30 about here. 30 grand of them. Dennis is on. I got 28,000, $30,000 hunter. And 30 grand of them back here. 30. You got back here. 30 grand. You might as well be up to 29. And 29 to about 30. And 29, $30,000 hunter. And 30 grand of them back here. You got back here. 30 grand hunter down there. And now what? I tried to tell you, Henry. And 30 down here. 30 grand of them back here. 30 back here. 31 back here. 31 back there. 31 grand of them here. $30,000. 31,000 yes and over. And 30 down here. Yes, one. Betty comes alive. And now $32,000 hunter. And 31 over there too. I don't think Betty's got it, Betty. He just wanted in on the action. I got 31 too. And 31 over there. 32,000. Yes, 2. Now 3. And then you got it. And 32 over there. 3. And 31 anymore over Betty. And 32 over there. $33,000 hunter. Now, Benny, this is serious. This ain't no duck and pony show. You gotta get on it. Yes, 3. Now give me 35 now. I got 33,000, 35,000. Somebody come up here to help Benny. I got 33, $35,000 hunter. I got 33 over there. 35 grand over there. 35. I got 37. No, Dennis is on. Whoever else goes, you're out. 37.5. 37.5. Dennis was on first. 30, that right? 35, 37.5. I got 35 of it, $36,000. I got 35 of it, 36%. No, $100. I got 35 of it, 600 down here, 35 of it, down here, Dennis get all the money down here, 35, 86,000 down here, oh, $35,000 hunter, Dennis got her, 35 grand, thank you.
Next in is going to be lot number 73. Here's Princess Pop Rocks coming from Freeman and Chester, Madisonville, Illinois. Here's a brown mare foal, April the 23rd of 17. 4-year-old daughter of Yankee Valor, who's really self-possessed. The damage mom's Princess back to Victory Sam. Second damage by Koopman. This mare here was traffic safe. She is sound and athletic driving mare that's always game, sharp and smart. This is her first sale. He says just the way the catalog reads, that's how you're going to buy her. This mare is clean and sound and right ready.
Hey, she looks like one of them good masked mares. All right, here we go. Come on, from this time, 120 times how long they do. 20 times grand, how about 15 and roll. I need 50 with a 10, with a let you, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, We'll get there, boy. And 10 down the bottom, Hunter. And 10, 12, 5. Hold on, to the bottom back here. 12, 12, 12, back here. 10, 12, 5, 11 pounds. Back here. 10 down the bottom, 11,000 Hunter. And then 12. When you go down 13, then you're 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Back here. 12, back here. 13, 100 there. And 12, 100 there. 13,000. 100 12 down the bottom, 12, 5. And 12 back here. 13, 13, 13, 100 there. And 12, 5, $13,000 Hunter. And 12, 5, then 13,000 back here. 13,000.
Yeah, we're not trying to tell you she's a show horse. What we're telling you is she's a Yankee Valor daughter. She's 4 years old, 100% recommendation, and she's not even costing us $15,000. Here's the mare that's worth the money, boys.
Did you name them yet?
Ready to go to church Sunday?
Yeah, 12, 5, $13,000. Equal out of 13, 5. And 13, 13, 5. 13, back here. 2, 13, 100 there. I got 13 there. 13, 2, I got 13, 13,000. Thank you.
On number 74, my name is Z. Come from Melbourne, Gingrich, in Argyle, Illinois. This is a black gelding bull male pair 18, that's 2018, 3 years old. He is not a big bad family. The dad is Esther Lucky, back to Mike the Taxman, second name is 5 political briefing. Sharp black gelding, that is Buggy Brook and Traffic Safe. It's just the way it is. That's just the way he is. Buggy Brook, Traffic Safe. He's black and 3 years old.
Oh, Jamie, cross look what I found. Another 22 times. And 22 times. 22 times. 25, 15, 10,000. I will let y'all play from there. Set it around all the money. $10,000. We'll get there. And the money. Back here. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, back to 12 minutes, 12 pounds of butter. And then 12 back here, 12 pounds, 12 pounds, 12 pounds of back to 12 back here, 12 pounds of butter. 12 times, 100, 10 pounds of butter, 1 pound of butter, and then 12 back here, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, back here, 13, 13, back here, 12 back here, 13, 100 there. And then 12 pounds of butter, 13 pounds of butter, 100, and then 12 pounds of 12 pounds of back here, 12 pounds of butter, 12 pounds of 12 pounds of 12 pounds of 12 pounds of back here, 12 pounds of butter.
Hey, yeah. If you guys want to go spend 30, 40,000 for buggy horses and geldings, that's fine. I don't blame you. But if you want to have a horse that you can hook to the buggy and go to church and everybody's going to think you gave that, right here's your ticket. It isn't even costing you 20. This horse is black, 16-2. He said you hook him to the buggy and get him on a straight stretch. He said this is a real thing.
Come on boys, I got your better gelding than that. I got your better one, 12 pounds is all. 12 pounds of down the middle. 1200 under 12 pounds of back to 12 100 back here, 12 pounds of back to 12 100 under 2 1200 under 12 2 1200 I feel like I'm missing the bit here. 12 pounds of dollar, 12 2 50. And 12 back here, 2 back here, 12 100 under 2 hands over the hole and you order 12 2 hands over down 12 2 hands over down 5 now 5 and now 12 5. I got 12 5, 12 7 50. I got 12 pounds back here, 12 pounds back here, 12 pounds back here, 12 pounds back here. I got 12 5, 12 7 pounds back there. I got 12 pounds back 12 pounds back here, 12 pounds back here, hold in, hold on down, 12 pounds back down, you order 12 pounds back here, 9. Another 12,500 right here, betting at her, 212.5, thank you.
Next in is on number 75. Here's Allie LaRue. This is consented to Michael Yoder in LaGrange, Indiana. This one here was pulled in February the 15th of 2018. She and own daughter Gucci owned the Yankee Glide 7 to 10. Allie LaBrook back to, here comes Herbie, back to credit winner on the bottom side. Comes from a good mare family. She herself made $317,000. This mare here did. She was fresh at time of consignment. This is her first sale. She is traffic safe and sound. Drives like her pedigree. Athletic, well-built mare, 2-week trial. My goodness.
Here it says we buy insurance, so the pool must be made by December 31st. Right.
He said some women can drive her, but he said you tap her, and he said she will fill your hands. Here is a mare that's been to the buggy a couple times. She is well started. She is a young 3-year-old ready to go right on.
All right, hey, I like you, Michael. How much are we on this time? How much are we like $25,000? And 20 times again on her, 15,000. Who's going to be first on her? And track away from there, 15,000. I'll get you on her. And
yeah, look at the way she goes down through there, just a road covering trot. He said Mike's favorite mare the whole load. He said you get her out on the road, she'll just fill your hands, she'll go flat forward, and it's no accident. She made over $300,000. She's got to have a little bit to go.
15, 5, now 16, now 5, and 16, 5, and 16, 17, and 17, on that page, yes, Michael, on that here, on the table, 17, on that there. I get 16, 5, $17,000 on her. Help me a little more, 17 grand on her. And 16, 5, 17, on that here. How about 7 behind that? Okay, and 16, 7, 15, on that here, 16, 5, get 7 hand over. Now 17, and 16, 7, $17,000, and 17, on that 17, on that here, 17, on that here. And 16, 7, what is it? 17,000, and 17, on that 7, now 2, and 17, on that 2, 15, on that here, 17, on that here, 17, on that here, 17, on that here, 17, on that here, and 17, 2, 17 grand, 17, 2, yes, no, and 17, on that here, 2, hang on, you on that here, 17, now 17, 5, I got 17, 7, I have 17, 5, and 17, 5, a little quicker, I got 17, 5, on that here, 17, 17, 5, hold on, now 17, 7, 15, and 17, 5, on that here, 17, on that here, 17, 5, 7, I got 17, 7, 50, hold on, 17, 7, 50, I got 17, 7, and he said, no, not 39, oh, 17, 5, put on the hole at 17, $5 Bengal.
He answers other names too. Next hit is going to be 76. Here's Lady Silhouette coming from Christian Kaufman. This one here is pulled in 2017. A black mare. She's by full count. Who's a striking shopper. The name is Paul Sunflower back to Lear, Jetta, Lindy Lane, and Overcomer on the bottom side. Fresh for several months. Buggy broke. She is a good traveler off the bit. Too much for the women. She is traffic safe and sound. Has a fungus on her muzzle. Vet looked at it and said it should be okay. Go easy with the bridle. Comes with a 2-week guarantee from a good mare family. Here's a full count and black and ready to roll.
Oh, beautiful black mare. She's a full count mare. All right, here we go. I'm not from this town. I'm not 35 pounds on that there. 35, 135 pounds. 10 pounds. You'd like to start them low. Let's roll, boy. I tell them on the 10, 15, on that 20, on that here, 15, on that here, 20 grand, on that here, 50, on that 17 pounds on that here. I got 50, on that 17, 5, down to 20. I got 17 pounds on that 20,000, on that here, 20, 20, 20, on that here, 22 pounds. I got 20 grand, 100 here, 2 pounds on that here, 20 grand, 100 here, 2 pounds on that here, 20 grand, 100 here, 2 pounds on that here. 20 grand, 100, 22 pounds on that here. 20 grand, 100, 21 on that here, 20
He said, been used as a weekend horse. His mare's kind of been there and done that. He said, she's still got a little bit of a sore in her mouth. You see a little bit of blood there. He said, she's tipping her nose just a little bit because of that. But he said, there's really not a hole in this mare. Take this mare home and just enjoy her. She's a pretty mare. Look at her profile.
$20,500. I got Benny over here, 20 grand here, 20,500, 21,000. That's 21 back here. That's 20,500, 21,500, and 21,500. Yes, one, now 5, and 21, 5, and 22, and 22, and 22 grand back here, 22, 2, and 21, 5, back here, 22, and down here, and 200, 22 grand, and 22, and down here, and 21, 5, 22, down here, 22 grand, yes, no, and 21, 5, and 200, 22, and down here, over, 21, 5. It's up 21 times. Oh, they had a talk better than that today.
Next in is going to be on number 77. Here's Austin Blatt coming from Glory Acres in Goshen, Indiana. This is an own daughter of Explosive Matter. Here's a bay mare pulled April the 28th of 2012. She an own daughter of the Kent Hab Halls on Explosive Matter that then is on the bone. Oh, she's up to 7 is out. All that work for nothing. We're going to go to 78 now. Here's Half Moon Rising from David Perry Von Traeger in Seymour, Iowa. This one here pulled in 2015. She by Dusty Winter, the credit winner son. The dam is Winston Spirit, who's by Pine Chip. Second dam is by Super Bowl. Traffic safe and sound, 16-head black mare that was fresh in time of consignment. This is her first sale. She has a maternal brother in the show ring. She is fancy. She's been prepped by Andy Helmut. And Andy told me, he took me into the stall yesterday, showed me this mare. She's just clean. She's sound. He said this mare is so far from finish, but she's coming along. He said she has more motion than she knows what to do with. I can see what he was talking about. You talk about a mare that can flat pick them up and put them down. We got her in center stage. She's black, and she's lot 78 today. Got a little scratch on the one hind leg. Absolutely sound.
Oh, my lot number 78 in. Half Moon Horizon there. What do we do now, boy? All right, here we go. Come on, trying to down to do $50,000. I can settle about 25. How about you, Billy? 10, 15. I can settle about 20. Get about me. Get about back. Get about 20. Get about back. Get about back. Get about back. Get about 25. Not all 90, 70, 20. Now 5. And settle about 25. You say 25. Who y'all about now 30? And 25. About back. Get 30. Get about back. Get 20. 30. Get about back. Get 30. Get on 35. And 30 about here. 35. Get 35. Get 35. About back. Get down 30. Get about back. Get down 35. About there. 30. 35. About here. $30,000. $35,000. And about here. 35 grand. About back here. 32. About back. Get down 30. Get down 30. Down 2. Get about back. Get down 30. Get down 31 now 2. And 31 about back. 2. People about back. 32 down 3 about there. At 32. 300 down to 32. $33,000. And at 32 about down 33 grand. About back here. Down 32 about down. Go. At 32 about 33 Richard.
We're talking a black mare. She's just a 6-year-old. This mare here just was fresh in September. She hasn't been trucked all over. She hasn't been fit through any other sale. This mare sets herself up. When she's finished, she is going to be an absolute piece to look at. Take a look at her ears, the way she sets herself up. This mare has got a lot of outcome, and she's worth the money today.
32 3 and 32 about here. 33 grand for the money. 32 5 on a quick cash deal. 32 5 and 32 down here. 32 5 about back here. 100 down to you all down here. 32 5. 32 5 and 33 and 33 now 4 and 33 $34,000 and 33 about that 34,000 about back here. 30 about back here. 33 5 about down here, John. I got 3300 down to 33 5 on your John. And 33 5 down to 33 5 about back here. 33 100 down to 33 5 about that. Don't miss her. I got 33 5 yes blue. I got 33 about here. 33 5 about that business fair. 100 down to 33 5 hold on you under 33 5 now $34,000. I got 33 4 now 34 5. I got 34 5 about back here. 34 5 a little quicker. I got 34 5 about back here. Now 34 now about that. David gone. I got 34 y'all done. He said no down to your nine. Oh, $34,000. David Wayne, $34,000. Thank you.
Thank you, boys. Nice consignment. Next in is going to be 79. Here's the money racket. Carl Lamar Miller and Carl Miller, Dupie, Indiana. Here's a big mare and old daughter of Money Talks, holding 2017, just a 4-year-old. Her dam is in the haze. She was by American Winner. Second dam now by Shira Cosmos. 16-head mare that is buggy broke. Traffic safe and sound. The time we all like. She's got an old scar on the left hind ankle. Was there when they got her. His sound on it. Won't bother her. He said since they've been getting ready for the sale, she will notice some odd things beside the road, but he said a certain horse she loves, she will drive down the road. Won't put you in the ditch. You just gotta look at stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, find another highlight here. Another $50,000, 25 and 25 about here, 25 grand about here, 25 about back here, 25 about back here, 10, $15,000 and 10 about now, 15 grand about back here, 15, 20 about back here, 15, $20,000. I got 15 about back here, 15 about back here, 17, 17 about back here, 15, 17 about back here. I got 15 about that, 17 about back here, $15,000, $16,000. I got 15 about back here, 16 about back here, 16 about back here, 16 grand there. I got 15, 16. I got 15 about back here, 16 down all down go. I got Richard.
You know, Dale, I was just thinking, watching this mare go, this mare's not a ring horse. She's a road horse. You take this mare home and put her in Missouri, your club's going to love her. She's going to set that back end down. She's going to pull up through there. This mare will go straight down the pike, won't she, Lamar? Isn't that the way she's going to drive? Here's the mare that is worth the money.
Yes, 16 on Lamar. Now 17. And it's a kilo is $17,000 hunter. And it's a kilo down there. 16 5 about back here. 16 5 about back here. 16 gonna be on back here, hold on back here, on 15, hold on back there. I come on all the way, $16,000, 16, 2, 3. I say, hold on back here, not 2, hold on back here, not 15, hold on back here, not 2, not 2, hold on back, hold on. And 16, 2, 3, hold on back here, 16, hold on here, 2, hold on back here, 15, 2, hold on back here, oh, $16,000, you're welcome. Thank you very much, $16,000, Steve Lamar.
Dale, see what we got coming. Lot number 80, Bosco Harry. Here's a mini shotgun salmon from our Colton, Illinois. He's shared by what you call it, back to Dewey Cheeman Howe. The dam is by Private Lynch, by King Koch. Second dam is by Balanced Image. He said just an absolute dream to drive. Always carries his head right. 16 one-hand super driving horse that lives up to his name. He's well broken, well named, and here he is.
All right, lot number 80, right, 190. What are you now, boy? Get it up, 90. Hold on this time, honey. Hold on back here, 25 down mile on that there. Up 29 grand, I don't know how much got 10. Who y'all? Down 12, 5. I got John up 15, then I got 10 on John here. 12 pounds, about 15, 50. Hold on back here, 12 pounds, on back here, 15 grand, 190, 17 pounds on that there. I got 15 there, 17, 5. I got 15, hold on back here, 15 pounds on back here, 16, hold on back here, 15, 60, hold on back here, 16 grand, hold on back here, 16, on that there. I got $15,000, $16,000 on her. I got 15, 17. I got 17, hold on back here, 15, hold on back here, 16, 17, hold on back here, 15, 17, hold on back here, 16, 17, hold on that there. I got 16 on that, 17, hold on that there. $16,000, 16, fine, hold on back here, 16, hold on back here, $16,000, $16,000, and 16, time you order.
You won't be disappointed when you go back to the stall and take a look at this horse. He's big, he's stretchy, he's absolutely pretty in the cross-eyes. And Lloyd's in the buggy, he'll just drive up and on. Big strong for you.
Round down at 16, 2, and 16, hold on back here, 2, 2, hold on back here, 16, hold on back here, 2, hold on back here, 16,000, 16, 2, and hold on back here, 16,000, 2, and 16, hold on back here, 2, hold on back here, 16, hold on back here, oh, $16,000 on a total bank of $16,000 right here. Nice got him. Much obliged. Here's Lyle for the next run.
Next in is going to be 81. Here's Power Grid coming from Mark Miller in Cub Run, Kentucky. Here's the one pulled in 2017, 4-year-old son of Mr. Cantab. The dam is Carol Jean, who's by Revenue S. The second dam is by Karima Glory. Buggy Broke, an absolute powerhouse for sale. Bred by Hershey Equine. Take a look. Here's a 4-year-old Mr. Cantab. He said just a good solid buggy horseback, but he clicks and sound 100% okay. The 4-year-old Mr. Cantab. Here's the 81.
Ready to go. I mean, Mark Miller and Simon did a good one. You take it to go back here. Take a look. Ready to go back here. 125 bid there. 25. Ready to get 25 with the down on 10. 12 5. I can hit it down here. Now 10 about 12. I get 15 on 17. Not about 15 on 20. We get 20. We get 20 down 2. Not about 20. We get 22. 5 20. Not about 25 with the down on $25 there. What 22 5 now 5. The down up, the down up, the down up, 22, 23, 22, 23, down up, 3 down up, 22, 1 3 there. At 22, boys, you watch what do. Here's one with the going, Richard.
4 years old, absolutely everything right about him. Take a look as he goes down through their roots, clean and straight. He is sharp with his head. He's a 4-year-old. He's a big Mr. Cantab. You're going to love this horse in the buggy.
Absolutely. I got Jesse up front. Everybody else is out. 22, out of the down up here, 22, somebody get 23, $5 bid there. 22, out of the down up 3. Here we go. And now in the crowd, 22, out of the down up 3, get 3, down up 2, down up 3, down up 2, 22, out of the down up 3 there. And everybody else in the crowd down here, 22, out of 3. Pay to get 3, down up 2, down up 3, down up 22, out of the 23, down down here, Gamma High, 22, out of the down up, get 23, $5 bid down up 3, 4. 24 to down up 24. I get 23, get 24, $5 bid down up 23, give me 5, out of 23, down up the down up 3, down up 23, down up, probably say yes. 23 to get out of the 25, now 4. 23, out of the down up 24, out of 24, you say Danny, 23, out of the down to get 24, $5 bid down up 3, probably get 24, down up 4, said no, and so 23, Pat Jesse, thank you, Mark. 23, Pat.
Next in is going to be 82. Here's You Do. Coming from Simon J. Maston, Blueford, Illinois. This one's started by Southwind Wrangler, a 2019 model 2-year-old. The damage by D. John Rose and 15 3 hands. He was fresh at the consignment. First sale, traffic safe and sound. Stands to the buggy. Started to the buggy. Young mare with a lot of potential. Here's just a 2-year-old mare with a lot of potential. Broadway Hall, second hand. Take a look at what we got here. 82 in.
Ready to go, Richard. He came to go
on that dude. Somebody get $25 on that mare there. What? $25 on that dude. $25 pound, $25 to get $25 pound. 15. We'll go. Somebody get 50 Medallion, 50 pound, 50 to get 50 Medallion, 10, 12 times. Somebody get 12 pound Medallion, $10,000 bid pound, 12 pound, pay $11,000 bid pound, $10 pound, $11,000 bid pound, $10 pound, $11,000 bid pound, $10 pound, $11 bid. What? $10,000 11 bid. I give you $11,000 bid. Give me 10. Somebody get $10,000 young dear over girl, standing down high. 70 pound Medallion, 70 pound pound, 70 pound pound, 7 Medallion, 70 pound to get $8,000 bid pound, he would get $8,000 bid there. 70 pound to 1 clear. Now 85. Now 85. Now 9. Now 85 to get $9,000 bid pound, 85 to get $9,000 bid pound. Go ahead, Rick.
This mare comes with a 2-week guarantee. She was fresh in time to consummate. She's just a 2-year-old. Here's a nice dark bay, almost black mare. 2-week guarantee, 2 years old. Everything is right about this one.
You gotta get Jesse up front there. $8,509 here. I need $85 to get $9,000 bid pound. On the panel, 85. Now high. Here down, sit it down. Here you go. Travel high. I need $85 to get $9,000 bid pound. 85 go 7.5. 85 pound 7. 85 pound 7. 50 million. 85 pound 7.5. Have another bid else want to see me. I need 85 1 7. 85 pound 7. 50 million. 85 pound 7. 100 million. 85 pound 7. Have a line down here 9. So Jesse, 8,500 much obliged. She's down at 8,500.
The kid should be line number 83, Superior's Joy to Me. Comes from Melvin Miller in Arthur, Illinois. She and old daughter is Red Hot Survivor. Gelding, an old son of Red Hot Survivor. He gets a gelding. Pulled in 2014, 7 years old. The dam is sometimes fancy by Enjoy Lebec. Second dam is by Sierra Cosmos. A big gelding that is buggy broke. Traffic safe. He has enough drive for the boys, but broke well enough for the jury. He is always heads up and loves to work. Was his main horse this fall, will take a lot of miles. Drives like a 5-year-old.
Hard in the rock. Here it goes.
He said he's pretty much traffic safe, but he said he will notice a little bit of big traffic, just enough to make it fun. Won't put you in the ditch. Here is a absolutely alert Red Hot Survivor gelding, and he said he drives however he wants. You can see that.
That is good. Take a look. Put it on that. Did get $25,000 on in there. What? $25,000 on that. You test ball high. Did get $12,000 on 50 million. 50 pound. $50,000 bid pound. $5,000 50 million. 50 million. $50,000 bid pound. $5,000 50 million. 50 pound. $12,000 $13,000 bid pound. $5,000 13 grand there. What? 12,500 13, make it now 14. I get 30 to get 40,000 bid pound. 40 to get 40,000 bid pound. 30 not 40 to get 40 to get 30 million. Somebody get 14,000 bid pound. 13 times. 13 to get 14 to get 40 to get 40,000 bid pound. 40 to get 40,000 bid pound. 40 to get 40 to get 40,000 bid 14 times. 14 to get 14,000 medallion. 14 now 5 now 15. 50 to get 50 medallion. 50 to pound 15. Where do you say 50 to get medallion? 50 to get 50 to boys. Don't mistake. Here's one ready horse.
Watch that horse as he comes down that straightaway. Here is a horse that is square-gated. He is clean and sound. He's right in the prime of his life. He is 100% acclimated. You're going to like it.
14, title 1, $15,000 bid. 45 to get 50, 50, 50 to get 50, 50 to get 50, down, city crowd, 45 pounds, 50 to get 50 pounds, $50,000 bid there. 14, title 1, 15, gavel high, here go. 45 pounds, 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 pounds, bid, pound, 15, send on 9. So on the backside, 14 pounds, thank you.
Again, to be lot number 84. This is Mr. Ken Duedall, coming from Norman Coffin in Jamesport, Missouri. This one here by Mr. Ken Tab. The dam is by Cincinnati Kid, second dam by Yankee Glide. Pulled in 2018, just a 3-year-old. He is still a stallion. He is a young stallion that is just coming into himself with a good disposition and was very easy to train. He wants to do it the right way. He is buggy broke, ready to go to the next level. Here he is. Here's a black stallion. We have an update, a young stallion that is traffic safe and sound. He's got a few small scars on his leg, coming around good the last 3 weeks. They have a couple 2021 foals on the ground that are looking very good. He has mares in full for 2022. They've seen and tested good as a 2-year-old. Everything going in the right direction and a good driving black horse.
All right, time to get down to the side is here. Here you go on that field, $35 there. Whoop, 35 on that field, 35 to get 35 on 20. Who's on? That's going to get 20 to get $25 bid, 10, 12, 9, to get 10, 12, 15, 17, 50 to get 17, higher. 15, 17, high. I get 50 to get 17, 50 to get 17, 50 to not even somebody get 17, 50 to not even somebody get $16,000 bid there. 15, 16, to get 50 to not even $16,000 boys. I tell you what, help yourself. He is worth that as a yoke.
He is absolutely right now. That's just what I was going to say. He said the last 3 weeks he's really been starting to show himself. This horse is very clean with his legs. He moves correct. He's sharp with his head. There's a horse worth the money. He said he never hits flicks or anything. He gets clean and sound.
$15, $16. Really get $50 down, even somebody gets $60. Really get $50 down, somebody gets $16. Really down, $50 down, even $5 there. What? 15, 15, 5 here. 50, really get $50 down, 50, really get $50 down. I got 15. We can't go backwards. 15, 5. And again, 50, really get $50 down, 50 down, even $5 down, 50, really get $50 down. Here you go. 50, really get $50 down, 50 down, even $5 down, 50, really get $50 down. Last one down, so I'll get $50 up front there. That's 15, 5. Now 16. I get $50 down, somebody gets $60 down. Really get somebody gets $60 down, really get somebody gets $60 down, really allow $50 down, 16 there. And get down, 50 down, here you go. 50 down, 16 down, 5. That's 50, really get $60 down, 50, really get down, 60 down, even $5 down, I can be $5 down, so I'll let 50, really get $5 down, how you want it. 16, 5 years ago. 50, really get $60 down, 60 down, even somebody get $5 down, 7, no, 9, here, 9. So, $16,000 on him. He's down below where at. Raise your hand. Right over here. Henry carried the mail. So, Wilson Henry. Here you go. Right down, all the way down, Laverne.
Next in is going to be 85. This is J.J. DeMoss coming from Phil Draper in Oden, Indiana. This is Nate Gelding, Cole May the 9th of 2018, 3-year-old. Jailhouse, Jesse Son, the damage by Craig. The second damage by Royal Strike. Good rope, very smart, a very likable attitude in the barn and on the road. Absolutely a sharp 3-year-old Jailhouse. Take a look here.
Here we are, that 30 to 25 modern in there. What? 20 to 25 modern in the round 10, 12, 5. 30 to 12 modern in the 10, 5 modern in the 12, 5 modern in the 11, 5 modern in the 12, 30 to 35 modern in the 40 to 60 modern in the 65 modern in there. What? 15 to 1, 16 to 50 to 60 modern in the 15, 5. 50 to 55 modern, 50 to 55 modern, 50 to 55 modern, 50 to 5 there. I can tell you on 15, 5 to the hair 5. 50 to 55 damage in the lead. 50 to 55 modern, 50 to 55 modern, 50 to 55 modern.
Hey, you take a look at the horse in the ring, the way he goes around here. He said this horse thinks right. He's not hot, but he's not lazy. He said he's just smart, likable to have around. He is sharp as a tack at 3 years old.
$15,000 on Danny Straw. Here now to get 15, 5. 50 to 55 modern, 50 to 5 last call. Here we go. 50 to 55 modern, 50 to 5 modern. 60 to 60 modern, 60 to 55 modern, 70 to 60 modern, 15 cents. Now $16,000 there. 15,700 on 16. 5,700 to 60 to 65 modern. Do it again. 5,700 to 60 to 60 modern. 57 down even somebody gets 16 cents on that. So we'll pump the backside. 15,7 and a half. Thank you. 15,750.
Now, is there anything else that,
Next in is going to be lot number 86. 86 coming in next. This is Starlight Tuffy coming from Marcus Mullet in Sugar Creek, Ohio. This one here is Mr. Cantab daughter.
900?
Pulled in 2016, 5 years old by Mr. Cantab. The dad is Stephen Tuffy back to Muscles Yankee. And final score on the bottom side. Tuffy is a 5-year-old mare that is a blast to drive. Been on the road since July. She is built right, has a lot of sense on the road. Comes with a 2-week guarantee and sells. Please pay attention. She sells with a free breeding, paid breeding to Rev and Roll. Here's out. Mr. Cantab daughter sells with a paid breeding to Rev and Roll. Everything good. 2-week guarantee, 100% sound.
It went really high when that winner went.
Oh, yeah.
285. Oh, yeah.
One, two. We got 1, 2. All right, here we go. Now, 25,000. All right, 25,000, 25. Mr. Cantab. Let me get 25,000 on 10. Thank you. 12, 5 on the there. Let me get 12,000 on 10. 5 on the ground. 12,000 on 10. 5 on the 12. 5 on the 11. 5 on the ground. 10. 5 on the 12 there. What? 12,000 on the ground. Why not 12? I remember to get 12,000 on the ground. 12 on 11. Not 12 to get 12,000 on the ground. 12 on 11 to get 12 on 30,000 on the ground. 12 on 30 to get 30 to get 30,000 on the ground. 12 on 30 pounds in there. That's 12 on 13. I'm trying to get 13,000 on the ground. 12 on 40 to get 40 to get 40,000 on the ground. 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40,000 on the ground. 30 to get 40 from a money. 30 to get 30 to get 40 from a minute there. Give me 13 pies. 13 pies. 30 to get 30 pounds down. 30 to get 30 pounds down. 30 to get 30 pounds more there. When we're talking about a Cantab daughter that's driving the farm.
That sells with a paid breeding to Rev and Roll. Marcus said they've had her in the buggy since they got her out of New York. They come right out of those Holmes County hills. This mare's been pulling the buggy. She'll do it right. She'll be safe. She's acclimated and sound.
You got 13
32, pound 2, high 30 to get 30, pound about 30, 90, pound 30 to get 30, pound around 10 pound. Here we go, high 30 to get pound. You say 5, now $14,000 bid there. 13-2, now 5, high 13-2 to get 13, 5, high 13-2 to get 30, pound. Now 7, high 2, 30, pound about 7, 30 to get 30, pound about 37, pound around bid there. 13, pound about 7, here we go, 30 pound about 7, 30 to get 30, pound about 7, 30, not even 30 pound about 7 to get 13, 7 down for the down back 2, 30 pound about 37, 30 to get 30 pound about 7, 50 on there. 709 Silver, 13-5. Thank you. Right down here in the corner, 13-5. Much obliged.
Okay, lot number 87 is going to be Flowering Rose. There's one coming from Larry Miller and Elmer Yoder. Here's a bay mare, only 3 years young, Sergeant Muscolini, Muscle Yankee, Super Freddy Dam. It says here only 3 weeks of prepping. Woolly mare that's on her way up, still ready to go and hooked up, but not mean about it. She's 6'4". You're getting her with a 2-week guarantee. She's traffic safe and sound. Powerful driver, lot number 87.
Oh, come to front, lot 87, powerful driver. You got front there, not sure. Hitting on that there, no daughter. Hitting on that there, somebody get $25,000 there. 15, somebody get 50, somebody get $50,000 bid, about 50, somebody get 50, somebody get $50,000 bid, about 10, 12, 5. Look, 10, somebody get $12,000 bid, $10,000 bid, about 12, about 50, $11,000 bid, about 10, about 11,000 bid, about 10, about 11, 12 there. 11,000 bid, $12,000 bid, about 11, now 12. I got to get $12,000 bid, about 12. 12, get $12,000 bid, about 11 bid, about 11, 12, get $12,000 bid, about 12 early out there. Look, I'm a pass down 12. I got 11 Mario out. I'm a pass down 12. I got 11 12, now 5. They get 12, about 12, get pound, get 12, about 5, get pound, get 12, about 12, 5, get 12, get pound, 30, get 30 pound, bid, about 30, get 30, get 30 pound, bid, about 13 bid there. Help yourself on a better man. Help yourself on a better man.
Fresh as a daisy, only 3 weeks of training. She's going to do nothing but go home and get a lot of money.
Lamar's on. I call final 113. I call 100 to get 30 to get 30 pound bid, about 30 to get 30 pound bid, about 12, 17, have on bed. Go ahead. Now 13. Hey, get her on the blacktop. She gets real serious. Yes, 13. I'm out 13 to the bid. I can Lamar turn them out. 30 to get 32, 50 to get 30. Now 5, 30 pound, 30 pound, 50 pound, now 14 to get 40 pound bid, about 14 grand there. 13 pound, 7 to half. $14,000. I get 13, 7, I get 40, I get 40 pound, bid, about 40, now 2, I have a medallion, 40 medallion, somebody get 2, somebody get 40 medallion, 2, about 2, about 2, about 40, to get 2, but now call, and here we go. 14, 2, now 5. I get 42 to get 40 pound, about 40, how many get pound, here, 42, 50 to get pound, about 42, 50 to get 40 pound, about now, so then 42 to get pound, said no, down to your 9. So, 14, 2, 50, Merle carries the mail, 14, 2, 50, thank you.
Okay, coming to the shootout, hit number 88 is going to be NLS Snow Smith. There's going to be one that's been signed up by Marlon Hirschberger. Going to be a Glory to B mare, 3 years young, a red hot survivor dam. Bay mare with a slip and 4 wides, very pretty. Sign transfer, buggy boat, traffic safe and sound in every way. This one here, it says is broke for the women. Broke for the women, ready to go, hit number 88.
I'm Glory to be. I'm not ready to go. Glory to be. Pretty little machine. Ready to go. I'm not 17, 5. Look, 17, probably not even 17. Probably 12, 5. Who's the first? 8, 9. I can either turn on, turn on, turn to get 8 pound, to turn on, turn to get 8 pound, not 10 to get 10 pound, to turn on, pound, 10 to get 10 pound, to turn on, that goose, 10 pound, to turn on, 10 liars. What? 11 pound, prayer, 10, 11. I can never get 11 pound, to turn on, 10 now 11 pound, to turn on, 10 pound, to turn on, 11 pound, to turn on, 10, 5. I 10 to get 10 pound, to turn on, 10 pound. Now 11, now 11, now 11, now 11, now 11, now 11, now 5, 11 pound, get pound, to 11 pound, to 11 pound, higher. 11 pound, down, 5, where, 11 times. I can pound, get pound, to 11 pound, down, 12, get pound, to get 12 pound, to get pound, to get 12 pound, to get pound, 12 minutes there. 11 pound, down, 12, I'll take one. I mean a mare that gets up and goes.
Just a pretty little snip on her. Guys, I'm telling you, she looks through the bridle right. Here's one that'll go home and work for you.
11 pound, $12 here. 11 pound to get 12 to get 12 pound, 5 to get 12 pound, 12 to get out of the 12 pound, to get pound, what? 12 pound, here we go. 12 to get 12 pound, to get 12 pound, to get pound, 12 to do it quick. To get 12 pound, 12 to get 12 pound, $12 to the 12 to have a 9. So $12,000, Marvin. Value $12,000. Thank you.
Okay, lot number 89 is going to be UEN Titan to Horace. Here's going to be one from Harry Barn Driver and EL Titan Black Building. 4 years young with an end over Hall Dam. Traffic safe and sound, 16 2 hands. fresh 2 weeks after consignment. The updated statement actually. It says, been to the buggy 2 times, sees the odd stuff along the road like a fresh horse, but does it very controllable. He said, here's one that loves his job. Nice horse, 89.
Right there. He's a buggy horse. I'm right here to go. I'm ready to get $25 bid there. What? I'm going to get $12,000 on 10. I'm going to get taken here on $10,000 bid. I'm going to get taken here to get $10,000 bid. I'm going to wait now $10,000. What? I'm going to get $11,000 bid. I'm going to get $12,000 bid. $12,000 bid. I'm going to get $12,000 bid. I'm going to get $12,000 bid. I'm going to get $12,000 bid. $12,000 bid. I'm going to get $12,000 bid. I'm going to get $12,000 bid. How about 5? Now 12. Thank you. Now 13. Going to get $12,000 bid. Get $30,000 bid. I'm going to get $30,000 bid. $30,000 time. How to get $12,000 bid. Here you go. How to get $12,000 $12,000. Tell you what, he'll take them serving like there's nothing back.
Big, black, young, ready to go home. He's got his whole life in front of him.
$12,000 on market, 12 times. I'm going to get $12,000 bid. $12,000 bid. I'm going to get $12,000 bid. Here you go. I'm going to get $12,000. I want to hear you. I'm going to get $12,000. I'm going to get $12,000 bid. I'm going to get $12,000 here to get $12,000 bid. I'm going to get $12,000 bid. $12,000. Marvin, right here, $12,000 on him. Thank you, Marvin. There's the man.
Okay, coming through now, we have hit number 90. Here's going to be Bel Air Beauty, consignment by Eli Swabo out of Ohio. Here's a 3-year-old bay mare. She is started over half a month in Yankee Dam. In the buggy for 2 months, one of the best buggy horses we have ever had. She sells with a free breeding to royalty for life. Here's one that's got a little bit of breeding. This Belle of the Ball, the damn side there, she made about 100 grand on the track. We've got some siblings that made some money. This mare here took a record of 158. She also got a sibling that made 52. Another made 70. Got a little bit out from here. Here it is, lot number 90, Bel Air Beauty. Don't forget about that royalty for life.
Been a lot of talk there. Been a lot of talk there. We're going to get $100,000 with. I'm going to get $100,000 down enough 50. I'm going to get 50. Come on, boys. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Here to get $50,000 last 15, 20. Here to get 50. Here to get $20,000. 25. Behind here. $20,000. Here to get $25,000 bid. Here to get $20,000. 25 bid. That's 25 down 30. That's 25 to get 30. Get $30,000 bid. $20,000. 30 get 30. Get $30,000 bid. $20,000. 30 bid. $20,000. Here to get $30,000 bid. $20,000. 30 bid. That's 25 to 130 bid. That's 25 to 175. Had to get 20 pound, 175 down, 20 pound, 7 pound, with a belly, 7 pound, 7 pound, Meyer. 20 pound, 7 pound, here you go. 20 pound to get 7 pound, with a belly, get 20 pound. Boys, I thought this mare would start there.
I actually did too. Eli pointed out, he said, this end overhaul muscle Yankee cross is kind of the bomb. That's what everybody's looking for. What did Manga have? What that mare had that went through Memorial for 87,000? What the mare had that went through Mount Hope for 70-some thousand? Here. Yep, 100,000. Yep, exactly. Here is lot number 90, guys. She's in there. She's only 3 years young. We're up here.
Yep, 26. Now 7. I get 27. Now 8. Now 30. Here to get 8. Now 30. Here to get 8. Now 30 pound. Now get 8. Here to get 30 pound. Now get 30 pound. 30. Here to get 8. Now 30. Now 31. 31 pound. 30. Get 31 pound. 31 bid there. Now 30 pound. Now 3100. To get 10. To get 31 pound. To get Marvin in the lead. To get 30. Get 31. Now 32. 32 pound. 31 pound bid there. Now 35. 32. 35. 35. To get 30 pound. 33. 33, now 5, 30 pound, 33, 35, 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound, 35, now 75, 30 pound, 37 pound, 37, 5, I get 30 pound, 37 pound. If you're in the standardbred business, boys, right here you go. The first poll will pay for this.
Free breeding, the rolls you brought.
I would definitely.
30 pound, 37 pound, 30 pound, 37 pound, go in there, 30 pound, 37 pound, come on, Stevie, you know better. 30 pound, take 36, 30 pound, get 36, down 36, now 7 to get 36, to get 37 pound, out of it, 36, 7 there. 36, to get 37, with 90 up, 36, to get 7, down, to get 8 pound, to get 8 pound, back here, 37, to the pound, away, 37, to get 8 pound, out of it, pound, 30 to get 8 pound, out of it, pound, 37, 38, yes, no, here we go. 37 to get 8, pound, back here, 37, to the pound, 38 pound, out of Wonder Stevie, 38 pound, yes, no, 37, 8, 7, all that. So $37,000, Marvin Fair to Bale, 37 grand.
Lot number 91 is going to be C.R. Valentine, going to be David Gingrich consignment. Here's a bay mare coming 2017, making her 4 years young. She was started by an Eagle Ranger with a weight lift for them. Cooper LaBelle second them. It says here she's a big, smooth, powerful mare, drives better every time you hook her. Who knows where this mare will stop? Absolutely no apologies. She's done a sibling that C.R. Blaze and trotted one about 156 and 2, made 104,000. This mare took a mark of 158, I believe it was, 157 and 3, made $24,000. Has some family. What a mare. Here is C.R. Valentine.
We're the nasty good ones, boys. We're the nasty good ones here. Here you get on about two, so we get $35 on that mare there. Well, 35 over down here on 20. Let's go. I'm going to get $25 over that 12, 5, 15, 30, get 50, 30, get 50, 17, $5 around 50, get 17, $5 around 50, get around 17, $5 around 50, get 17, $5 on the mare there. Well, 15, 17, $5 there. 50, get 17, $5 around 50, get 16, 30, get 50, get 60, $5 bid around 60, get 60, get 60, $5 bid around 50, get 90, also get 16, $5 bid there. At 16, thank you, 17. Now 17, get 17, $5 bid around 17. Now 17, get 17, $5 bid around 17, get 60, get 17, $5 bid around 17, $5 bid there. Now 18, get 18, around that here, 17, 18. Now 18, get 18, $5 bid. What do you say, Junior? Now 85, now 18. Around 18, I probably get 18, $5 bid around. Around 18, get 18, $5. Now I get 18, $5 $19 bid there. 19, go ahead.
He tells me this mare's not near the full potential yet. She's going to get a lot better. She's just fresh, guys. Good mare.
Absolutely. 18, 19, good. I get 18, $19 bid. Now I get 19, $5 bid. Now $19, $5 bid. $5 bid. $19, $5 bid. About 19, $5 bid. $19, $5 bid. $19, $5 bid. Here we go. Now $25 bid there. 19, $5, now 20. I get $5 bid. $25 bid. $5 bid. $20, get $25 bid. $5 bid. $25 you order. And everything else in the crowd 19. What's that? You're not in, Junior. Got 19-5 run over here on the right side here. 19-5, Omar. Now 20. Lamar in the lead. Now 21. Somebody get 21. Somebody get 21. $5 bid around 20 grand now. Somebody get $25. 25. $25. 500. I get 20 grand. Somebody get $25 bid around 20 grand. Somebody get $25 down. 5 cents on that. So $20,000. Marvin tears down 20 grand.
Okay, coming through now, we've got lot number 92, Automia. Here is Chris Miller there, the owner, consignment bay mare, 2018, 3 years young. She's started by Woodruff Hall, going back to Conway Hall. Bottom side, I've got a charming photo, SJ's photo with an overcomer second down. That nice mare that's buggy broke. Traffic safe and sound, 16 one hand. Big, solid mare that drives good. 2-week guarantee. It says here, here's a good, honest mare that's been to church. Drives it ready for the month. You're talking about opposite kind of mare. There she is.
Only 3 years young, she's big, she's blocky. I'm telling you, here's another one to go home and yes, he said she drives absolutely
So man, 14,000, we're working at 14. Way down. On the other end, $14,000 per.
okay, after now, it's not a great going to be hot. Here's going to be an attitude that Martin Luther Simon Dark young, he's 7 years young. He started at Andover Hall, but he did it to him out there. He says he will make a roaster. He'll give you a chill. His fine prep for Hershey playing. He's talking about one good looking murderer.
Here is lot number 93, Oddball.
Here you go.
What a good looking dude.
Alright, I mean roaster. If you don't make a roaster, what will? Alright, somebody get $100,000 on it. 100. Somebody get one, $100,000 bid around 50. Somebody get $50,000 bid around 20 down, 30 get $30,000 bid around 20 get $30 get $30,000 bid around 20, 30 there. 30, 40. How to get 30 get 40 now? 50 get $50,000 bid around 40 get 50, 50 get $50,000 bid around 40, 50. 40 get 50 get $50,000 bid around 40 get 50 get $50,000 bid around 40 down 5. 40 get 40 half of it, 40 down 5. 40 get 40 half of it, $40,000 bid around 5. 42 down 5. 45, 45 around 42 5 down 5 down 47 5. 40 pound of Damina, pound, 40, 46, 47, 77, bit of pound, 46, to get $47 there. 47 pound, 48, to get pound, 47 to get pound back here, 47 to get pound buyer. 47 pound, hey, 47 to get pound, boys. If you want to play with the big dogs, you better go with the big dogs right here.
He said, mister. Yeah, he said, here's one, guys, that will absolutely make his mark yet. He said, Hershey said he's maybe never had a horse that's been in the barn as consistently good as this big boy. At this point in the game, guys, it's not really about the money. It's about possession. What's $1,000 at this game?
47. Now, hey, now 50. Hey, going to get 50, going to get 50 pound dollar bid, down how about 49, now 50. 49 to get 50 pound dollar bid, down 49 to pound 50 to get 50 to get 50 pound dollar bid, down 50, now 52 pound 50 to get 52 pound 50 to get 52 times. 52 times. 51, now 51, 52. We're doing your way. 51, 52, to get 51 a pound, 50 to get 2 down, 51 a pound, 50 to get 2 pound, 51 a pound, 50 to get 2 there. 51, 52, 51 a pound, 50 to get 2 down, 51 a pound, 50 to get 52 down, 52, 3, 50 to get 3 pound, 52 down, 52 down, 3 pound, 52 to get 53 pound dollar bid there. At 52, it's all Benny. At 52 to get, I don't want to miss anybody, but you do what you want to do. One win today.
This is America. It's going to be like a $40,000, $50,000 one win. 50 horse off.
Trying to get somebody on the phone. No problem. They're trying to get AT&T on the phone. You're back. We ought to get Ivan off the line. 50, 40, 55. And down 55, here you go. 50, 40, 55, down 50, 40, 55, down 50, 54, 55, down 50 on line. Total on the backside. 54 times, thank you, 54 times, he's gone.
Okay, lot number 94 coming through is going to be Warcone. Here's consignment by Freeman J. Mask out of Mount Vernon, Illinois. Bay Cody coming 2018, making him 3 years young. He started Guccio with an arrow dam, Gordyville second dam. He's fresh at time of consignment. Traffic safe and sound, 16 hands. Looks to be the kind, always up-headed, drives up and on, just raised first sale. Half brother to Natural Herbie, 151, 1 million in earnings. And the updated statement says, if he changes as much in the next 2 months as he did the last 2 months, he's going to be a star. My kind.
All right, here you go. All right, here you go. That is here. Take a look. Here you go. Here to get $25 bid there. Here to get $15 ticket from there to get 50 to get 50. Lot number 94. That's to get 50 to get 50 to get $10. Come on, boy. To get 10 to get time. I think say $10. Time to get up on the $10. $11 bid. $10 bid there. Now call 15. Here to get $12. To get 40 to get 40 to get $45 bid. $40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 to $55 bid there. I get 40 to get $55 bid. $50 to get 50 to get 50. 40 pound, 40 to get 55 dollar bill, 45. 40 to get 45 pound, 40 down in the pound, 40 to get 45 pound, 50 to get 50 to get 50 pound, 50 to get 55 dollar pound there. That's the thing, thank you. Now I get 50 to get 55 pound, 50 to get 55 pound, 50 to get 55 pound, 50 to get 55 pound. Stop all the way around. Look at the front end.
Just a fun horse to drive. Big, powerful, and you talk about looking out of that brow. Unbelievable.
$15 pound, 15 pound, here we go. Here to get 50 pound each for sale. Now 60 to get 60 pound, now we do the pound, 60 pound, 60 to get 60 pound, 60 pound, no time. 16 pound, 17, 17 to get 17 pound, now we do the pound, 17 to get 17 pound, now we do the pound, 17 to get 17 pound, now you want it. 16 pound to get 17 down to your 9. So 16 pound, Dennis, carry the man 16 pound. Thank you, Dennis.
Lot number 95 is going to be Candy's Girl, consigned by Kevin Schrock, Arthur, Illinois, Elgin Man Mare, Malabar Man on the top side, Cincinnati Kid Dam with a Keystone Nordic second dam, two wide star stiff, buggy rope, traffic safe and sound, a big mare that loves to drive. It says nice speed up, 12 rope to the buggy, traffic safe and sound. They speed up from loud trucks from behind, but nothing that you cannot handle. Rope for most women, tough and ready for the miles. What a good looking girl, Candy Girl.
Oh, Candy's Girl there. Here's that pretty girl back there. I'll say pretty girl back there on 17 high. What? 17 pound of the 17 pound around, so we get 15 pound dollar long, we get 50 pound dollar, we get 10 pound dollar go on there. What? 10 pound dollars on Candy's Girl. So we get 10. So we get 10 pound dollar, we get 10 pound, so we get 10 pound dollar, we get 10 pound a week. Now 85. We get 8 pound dollar, we get 85. Now 90 pound pound 95, 95 pound 95 10. 95 10. Now 5. We get 10 pound 5. 5 we get 10 pound pound 5 dollar, we get 10 pound dollar there. Look, 10 pound now a lot of here.
This very good on the buggy for about a year ago. Weekend rounds, some weekends 30 or 40 rounds at one time. I'm telling you, here's one that's tough, hard, bad, not too much up and on. Just black bear and ready to do that. Okay, lot number 96 is going to be Stonewall Missy. Here's going to be LeBron who's way right on home Illinois consignment. Here is the black mare. She's number 2018. After 3 years of age, she started a big team crown, West Team crown on the top side. This know-it-all, Eagle Hall daughter. Now of our man second best. 15 quick hands, traffic saving sound, nice young girl with potential. This is the first sell for this lady. It says here, she's a nice young black mare. Good start on the money several times. Traffic saving sound, 2 weeks guaranteed. She's not to be.
The size she's got, boys, help yourself.
Yeah, he said she's just been changing day over night and just keep doing better and better and better. He said he's got like a brother to him, Big Z Crown Gilding or something. That's just unbelievable.
Absolutely. 14 pound, 15 pound dollar. Now 5. I can do how there is. Now 16. Now 5. Coming from everywhere. I can get 60 pound of worms here from now. He gets 60 pound of mom, 60 no, 30 pound of mom, 60 no, 5 years. Here you go. 16 pound of mom. Here's your warning, boys. Here you go. 60 pound of mom, 60 no, 30 pound of mom, 60 no, 5 of them rounds here. 60 pound of mom, 16 pounds in no 9. So $16,000 we've earned. Thank you. 16,000 Laverne.
Coming through on hit number 97 is going to be Mooney Glory. Here's going to be a Ben Kaufman consignment out of Clare, Michigan. Here's a black mare coming 2017, making her 4 years young, starting at Chrome Master with a Dream Vacation Dam, Sierra Cosmo second dam, buggy rope, traffic safe, a big black special personal type mare. Always a pleasure to have around. Rope for the women, but a blast for the boys. Has a small scar on a left pasture, but never bothered her. A mare that's been working for a living with only 8 weeks of self-prep. This is her first time to town. What a deal. Lot number 97.
What a deal there. How did I first time to town? Somebody get $25,000 in the big black mare. Somebody get 25 minutes there. 15. Somebody get 50. Somebody get $50,000 in the pound. 50. Somebody get 50. Now how much you got there? 8 down 10. I can even get 10 down 12. How much 30 10? 12 5. 15. Somebody get 50. 17. How about 50 down 20? Get $25,000 in the pound. How about 20 grand there? Look, 17. How about 20? It's all the burn. How much you got? 17. How do we get 20? Get $25,000. 18. 19. We're going to get 18. 19. Come on back. We're going to get 18. Lamar's in the lead now. I can 18. We're going to get $19,000 in the pound. 19. We're going to get $18,000 in the pound. 19. 19. We're about to merge out. We're going to
get 18 Palomar. I get 18 Palomar's in the lead there. 18 5. I get 18 Palomar. Go ahead there.
He said this has been a personal mare for them guys. He said you talk about a popping good kind of a big black mare that looks out of that bottle, thinks right and does it right.
It's all Lamar. It's all Lamar at 18 Palomar. 18 5. I got room for you boys. 18 5 for you. I get 18 Palomar. 18 Palomar. 18 Palomar. 18 Palomar there. I get 18 5. What are them? Here we go. I get 18 Palomar. 18 Palomar. 18 Palomar. I said no, now 19 Palomar there. I got Palomar 19. Now 5. I got 19 Palomar. 2 Palomar. Now 20 Palomar. 20 grand there. I got 19 Palomar to get 20. Now 21,000. I told you to get 20. 21,000 there. 20 grand. 21 Palomar to get 21,000 there. 20,000 bill 500. At 20 grand. So to get 20,000. I said no, I told $20,000 Lamar. Thank you. 20 grand off the mare. Lamar strikes again. $20,000.
Okay, here comes lot number 98. Here is Mary as a keeper. She's been signed by Alvin Slayball Jr. Troyer. Them boys need no introduction. Here's one that came in 2016, making her 5 years of age. She is started a lot keeper with a Mr. Levesque dam. Started by Malabar Millennium, bottom side of the dam side, Sierra Cosmo second dam. Remark says 16 one hand, well-broke 3-year-old record of 155 and 4. She made 78,000. Sells with a pay breeding to Majestic Monarch for 2022.
Pay breeding.
Just a handy mare to have around. Broke for the women, broke for anybody. Unbelievable.
Broke the match. White feature mare with his great breeding. Oh my, look at there, boys. He reached up to that breeding on out there. I want 35,000. There's the difference in them. Pay breeding, black keeper. They're going to get 25 down in 25. 25 down in 12. 15. They're going to get 55 bid in front of Palomar. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 55 bid in front of Palomar. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 in front of Palomar. They're going to get 15 Palomar bid there. But Palomar 15 Palomar good. 12 get 15, 17, 5, get 50, get 17, Palomar 50, now get 17, Palomar 50, bid in front of 17, now get 50, get 60, Palomar bid in front of 50, get 60 Palomar. 15, get 16, Palomar bid in front of 50, get 60, Palomar bid in front of 50, get 60, Palomar bid in front of 50, get 16, Palomar bid in front of 50, get 60 Palomar. 15, get whoa, we've got everything in your favor. Big black mare that's absolutely broke the brush. Free breeding, block keeper mare.
Absolutely. He said you step up and you make the guarantee. We're going to stick behind you.
There you go.
A free breeding to Majestic Monarch. Boys, you're hurting me a little here.
15 on Benny, 15-5. Now $16,000 on him. 55 to get 60, to get $65 bid in front of Palomar. 16 down 5. Now get 60, to get 60, Palomar 17, 17, 17, to get 17 in front of Palomar 17, to get $17,000 bid in front of $17,000 there. But Palomar 17 for you. I get Palomar to get $17,000 bid in front of Palomar to get 17 down 5. 17 to get Palomar 17, to get Palomar 17 in front of 5 there. But 17, 17, 5. You hang all the $20,000 mares up, boys. You put her in the lineup, you're going to pick her. You're going to pick this mare. 17, all kinds of bonuses. At 17, 5, here we go. At 17, to get 17, Palomar 17, to get Palomar 17, Palomar 5 said no down to your 9. So $17,000 girls. Every man, thank you. 17,000 on her.
Okay, lot number 99 is going to be William Ed. Here's a murder maintenance consignment from Horse Cave, Kentucky. A bar hopping mare. She's 4 years. Actually, she's only 3 years young. That's a mistake there in the catalog. She's only 3. With the Yankee Paco dam, Yankee Glide second dam. We got a little bit of family here. This mare actually has the dam has 5 winners out of 6 foals. She had one trotted in 154, made 192,000. Another 156, 136K, 155, 51,000. The second has 11 foals with 10 of them being winners. Kind of like my mama, boys. They're all winners. Unbelievable. 99.
The pedigree. Look at the pedigree we got with the mare, boys. The pedigree to go. I'm not picking on about two. Going to get $50,000 on the mare there. 50. I'm going to get $50,000. How much, boys? They're going to get 50 down on 25. 25 bid around 25 around 12 5. 15 to get 50 to get $50,000 bid around Palomar 50 to get 50 to get 50 around Palomar 50 to get $50,000 bid around Palomar $15,000 there. But Palomar 15 he stands down 17 how to get JR down 20. 17 how to get 20 down 22 5 how to get 20 22 5 25 Palomar 20 how to get 20 Palomar 22 down on 5 bid. 22 how to get 25. It's all done. It's all done. 22 5 down 5. 22 how to get Palomar 25. Boys, if you studied the pedigree you'll bet. 22 5 23 23
22, time to get 23, $5 bid, final bid, $3, $5 bid, final 22, time to get 23, final 22, time to get 23. Richard, look at this mare. Hey, take a look at the mare, the way she goes down through there. She's sharp with her ears. He said absolutely no professional training on this mare. She's really been coming around good. You're going to like this mare when you get her home. 22, time on John, 23, $5 everyone else here. 22, time to get 23, $5 bid, final bid, $3, $5 bid, final 22, time to get 23, $5 bid, final 1, 3 there. 22, time down 300 down here. Go. 22, time to get 23, $5 bid, final balance, to get 23, time else here. Gamble high, everyone else, you want to see me? 22, time to get 23, $5 down, time balance, to get 3 down, 22, time to get 3 down there. I think you might be, what's that? We're thinking 25, is that right? One check with the consignment here. 25, you say? 25,000 is what he's saying, Johnny. So, can we change our mind, Johnny? 30 now. So, 25,000. On number 100 is crosstown traffic up from Jonas Gingrich and Patriot, Ohio. Here's the Sebastian K. daughter, and Sebastian K.'s son, the Black Stallion, by Sebastian K. He was pulled in 2017. The dad is Monster Woman back to Broadway Hall. Second dad is by Sierra Cosmos. My goodness, what a pedigree. Comes from a good mare family. He is a young stallion that has broke very well. Here's your chance to own some of the top bloodlines in the industry for an outcross to a lot of mares. Triple Yoder Equine here is a traffic safe young stallion, 4 years old, Sebastian K. with a Broadway Hall. Sierra Cosmos second dad. You got taking on that there. Crosstown traffic. You can't really on that there. So we get $55 from the stallion there. What did they do? Had to get 50, to get 50, to get $55 bid, bound 50, to get 50, to get $55 bid, bound 50, to get 50, to get 25. I'm going to get $25 bid, bound 25. Come on, boys. I'm going to get $25 bid, bound 25. Get $15, I'm going to be 10. I'm taking it better to get $10 bid, bound 10. I'm going to get 10, to get 10, 12. I'm going to be $10 bid, bound 12. I'm going to be $50, get $55 bid, bound 12. I'm going to get 50, to get 50, bound $55 bid there. But 12, I'm on 15. 12, I'm going to get 50, to get $55 bid, bound 12. 50, to get 50, to get $15 bid, bound 12. I'm on 15 minutes there. At 12, 5, 15. At 12, I'm going to get 50, to get $55 bid, bound 12, 5, 13. To get 30, to get $35. Boys, you don't have to get the $1,500 stud fee on him. That's right, or you don't have to have him as a stallion. He can make a whale of a gelding, but he says they already have a mare in full tune. He is by Sebastian K. He is black. He goes back to a good dam side pedigree, Broadway Hall, Sierra Cosmos, just a young stallion, everything going in the right direction. Myron said his 7-year-old son drove him. He said he can't stress how well he's broke. This horse is really broke. Yes, 13 pound, 13 times. I got 30, 35 pound, 13 pound. Whoever yelled at 13,000. Yeah, Benny. 13, you get to be 5, Benny. Here you get 13, you get 13 pound bid there. 13 pound, now 14. Here you get 40, get 40, get a pound bid there. 35 pound, 30, get 40 pound bid, 40, get 40 pound bid there. 13 pound on the mare, now 14. 5 pound, 30, get 40 pound bid, 5 pound, 30, get 40, now 40 pound, now 45 pound, 40, get 40 pound, 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, get 50 pound bid, 50 bid there. 14 pound, get 15 pound, 20 down here, go. 14 pound, get 15, you want it? 50, get 50, now 50, now 5 pound, 50, get 50, now 50 pound, 50, get 50 pound, 50, get 50 pound, 50, now 5. 15 pound, 16 pound bid. I can pound, 70, get 16 pound bid, 50 pound, get 60, get 60 pound bid, 5 pound, 70, get 16, just a little pounds here. 50 pound, 70, get 16 pound bid on it. 16 pound, yes and no, that's it, now 5. 70, get 60 pound, you say 5. Now 17. 17, get 17 pound bid, 5 pound, 70, get 17, 17 pound, 5 pound, 70, get 17, get 5 pound, 70, get 17 pound bid there. Now 5, 17, 5, 17, get 17 pound, burn what do you say? Here you go, 17 pound wire. 17, 5. I can probably get pound, 17 pound, 17, 5. You want it? Now $18 bid there. Pound, we get $18 bid, pound, we get $18 bid, pound, we get $10 there. Pound, we get 18. Here you go, 17, 5, we get 18. I'm glad I don't have to pay his phone bill. 17 times, as much time as he's taking. Now $18,000. I can probably get $18 bid, pound, 18. Now 19, shut that door. 19 down 20. I can 19 to get $20 bid, pound, 19, 20 bid. I can 19 to get $20 bid, pound, 19 to get $20 bid, pound, 19 to get $20 bid, pound, 19, $20,000. You want it? Sitting on that. So $19,000 for earned carriage mail. Thank you. $19,000. Boys, that was my fun for today. We're going to turn it over to Mr. Rader, and he's going to take it the rest of the way home. Believe me, you want to watch the volleyball games after it's all done, said and done. 101 is in now. Here's Lips Money. Come from Big Sky, Equine, and Stevensville, Montana. This one's here by Money Toss with back to Muscles Yankee. The dad is Lips Angel. Back to Triumphant Caviar. On the bottom side of this pedigree, started with the buggy and athletic 2-year-old that's on her way up.
And then what other report did you want? We can do the 5.
Benny said absolutely well started. He said the first couple truck or two, she's going to pull herself together a little bit, but she won't get you. Just very well started for a 2-year-old. Here's a Trotting 2-year-old Money Toss by Triumphant Caviar Dad. All right, we are all lot number 101, and we are headed to the home stretch for the pizza party. Lot number 101 is at center stage now. What are they doing here? 17.5. With 17.5, 17.5, they're going to 10,000. Put the old money, let's go there, 10,000 bit there. With 10,000, they're going to 10,000, they're going to 7,500. At 7,500, they're going to 75, 85, 95, 10,500, about 95, about 10,500, about that here, 95, 10,500. I get 95 on the right side, it's going to be 10,500, John. At 95, we're going to get 10,500, we're going to 95, about 10,500, we're going to get 10,500, we're going to 95, about 10,500, about that there. With 9,500 with Peter Yoder, 10,500. At 95, we're going to get 10,000, John. At 95, we're going to get 10,000, bit, about 95, about 10,000, bit, about 95, about 10,000, bit there. 9,500, now 10. At 95, we're going to get 10,000, bit, about 95, about 10,000, bit, about 95, 7 and a half, John. At 95, we're going to get 97, now 10. Now 10,000, bit, 97 and a half, now 10 Junior. At 97, we're going to get 10,000, bit, about 97, we're going to get 10,000, bit, about 97, we're going to get 10,000, bit there. 97 and a half, $10,000, what do you say, Junior? At 97, we're going to get 10,000, bit, about 97, we're going to get 10,000, bit, about 97, we're going to get 10,000, bit down here, 10 grand on the next here, right?
Listings for her.
When you're talking a 2-year-old mare that is absolutely well started in harness, going everything the right direction, under 10,000. Absolutely right. I got only 97 and a half, $10,000. At 97, could be $10,000. Anybody else? At 97 and a half, the money, not $10,000. To get 10, 97 and a half down the other end, $10,000. At 97 and a half, to get 10, 98. Now 10,000. Now 10,000, David Wayne. At 9,800, $10,000. Don't let him get it for $100, $10,000. Good, 98, to get $10,000. We're going up to the pound 10, to get $10,000. Pound 10, to get 10, 10, 9. 99, now 10,000. 10,000. So, $9,900. Then Wayne Yoder on the other end. 102 is in next. This is 2 is Rocket Cup for Jacob King, Richard James Park, Missouri. This is a Black Gelding. Old May the 26th of 2018, a 3-year-old known son of Andover Hall. The dam is by Winston's Legacy. Second dam is by Yankee Glide. He may notice some odd things along the road, but it is absolutely not a problem. He is 100% clean and sound, very well moved. He said he may be a little bit funny for some women, but here's the 3-year-old Andover Hall that drives up and on 100% recommendation, and look at him go. My goodness sakes. What am I going to do? I'm kind of cool here, boys. I want $25,000. 25. Right? 25. I'm going to 25, 15. $15,000. About to get $10,000. Let's go there. Well, that's 12 pounds about that here. 10 grand, 12 pounds. And now 15, 17, 5. Look at 15, 17, 17 pounds. Look at the year. 15 grand, 17 pounds about that there. At $15,000 bit. That's 5. I had 15 to get 17 pounds about that. $20,000 bit. About 17 pounds to get $20,000 bit. About 17 pounds about that here. $20,000 bit there. I get 17, 5, 20 grand. That's 17, 5, 18, 5, John. I get 17, 5, 17, 5, 19, 5 about that. 18, 5, 19, 5 about that there. I get 18, 5, 19, 5 about that here. 18, 5, 19, 5. I get 18, 5, 19, 5 about that here. 19, 5, 19, 5 about that here. 19, 5, 19, 5 about that there. I get 18, 5 with Junior Yoder. 19, now 5. I get 19, 19, 5. I get 19, 19, 5 about that here. 19, 19, 5 about that here. 19, 19, 5 about that here. 19, 19, 5 about that there. Go ahead, Richard. And he said, absolutely the real deal. Well, I can see that. That horse hasn't backed in here since he stepped in the sale ring. He sets himself up and he drives straight. Guys, don't miss it. We're talking a whale of a gelding. He said he's got a lot of common sense and always drives up and on. With Lamar Strong, 19.5. I get 19,500, 19.5. 19.5, 19.5, 19.5, what do you say, Junior? 19.5, 19.5, 19.5, down here the 9, 19.5, 19, 19.2.5. 19.2, 19.5, Lamar. I get 19.2 to half, 19.5. I get 19.2 to half, 19.5, 19.2 to half, 19.5. What do you say, Lamar? 19.2 to 19.5. Put 19.2 to half, 19.5. Get an answer, 19.2 to half, 19.5. I'm back here, 19.2 to half, 19.5. Here, 19.5, 19.7. I got 19. No, so 19.5. 18.5, Lamar. Next in should be 103. Here's Virtuosa. This one here is getting consignment from Westside Acres in Sullivan, Illinois. Started by Boy Band. He was the son of Lindy Lane. The dam is a Virtue back to Pine Chips. The second dam by Balanced Image. Here's a horse that comes with a good bottom side pedigree on this nice mare. She is very well bred mare that drives up and on, fills two hands. She is due the 1st of April to Hard Rock and Image. Due the 1st of April to Hard Rock and Image. Here is a mare that drives up and on. Absolutely A-OK. 2013 model. Here's 103. He said she will grab on track. I said, my goodness, watch her go.
I knew I was leaving something out.
Here we're on lot number 103, and we got a mare that they're in the meeting. Mr. Hard Rock Penning. What are they doing? 30,000. Well, 30, $35 bid on each. Somebody get 15. Let's go. I had 15. Somebody get 50. Somebody get 10. I get on 12. I get 10. Somebody get 12. Somebody get 10. $12 bid. $12. Somebody get 10. $12 bid. $12. Somebody get 10. Somebody get 10. Let's go there. I had $10. Rubber 103 then. Somebody get 10. I had 10. Somebody get $10. Give me 10, 10, 10, 10, 8. Now 10. I get $8 bid. $10. Give me $9 bid. $9 bid there. $8, $9 I can eat $9 there. $8,500. I can eat $95, John. I have $95 on the right side. $9,500. I can $95 back here. $9,500. I can have $9,500 here. $9,500. $9,500. I'm $10,000 junior. I had 95, down 10. From the 9,500 down 10 grand here. 95 back here down 10. I got Lamar's Rock at 9,500. Everybody else is out. $10,000. I got 95 to get 10 here. 95 down $10,000 there. He said they used this horse for weekend miles for years when he was still before he was married. This horse here knows weekend miles. Absolutely rock hard. He said for the last 6 months or so she just kind of been turned out. He decided to sell her because she was in full. But this mare is rock hard, ready to go. You're gonna like it. We only got 9,500 boys. $10,000. Come on. I get 95 with Lamar's Rock. $10,000. I get 95 with it. 10, 10, 5. I get $10,500. 10, 5 Lamar. I get 10 with it. I get 10, 5 with it. I get $10,000. 10, 5 with it. 10,000. I get 10, 5 with the back here. 10 grand. 10, 5 with the back there. $10,000. 10, 5. 10 with it. I get 10 to the high Lamar. $10,000. 10 to the high with it. $10,000. 10 to the high with it. I get 10,000. I get 2 high with it. I get 10,000. I get 2 high with the back there. Here and I. Soder has here at 10,000. Again, it's going to be lot number 104. This is an Albert Fisher Consavid Maserati. This is a 5-year-old bay mare, full March the 31st of 2016. An own daughter did not hand over. The end overhaul son of the damaged power motion back to Muscles Yankee, second done by Super Bowl. She got a little bit of swelling in the right hock. Never bothered her. She was always proud on it. Been in the buggy for 6 months. Paid greeting, you can't possibly goes right with her. Here is a 5-year-old, Denana Hangover, Muscles Yankee. Hey, this is here on number 104. $30,000. 30,000. I have $30,000. 15. Let's go. $15,000. Get 50. Get 50. $10,000. You want to be first? Going to be 12. $5,000. $10,000. Bet about 12. $5,000. $10,000. Bet 12. Good $10,000. Bet 12. I had 10 to get up about back here. $10,000. Bet a pound. Bet a pound. Bet out. How about back here? $10,000. Now 12. Now $12,000. Bet. Now 12. Now 12. $13,000. Bet about 12. About 30. Get 30. About 30. 30. 30. 30. About 12. 30. Now 14. About 30. Get 14. About there. I had $13,000 bet. 14,000. I had 30. Get 14,000 bet. About 30. Get 14. Now 14. Get 14. Now 14. Get 14. Now 14. About 13,500. Now $14,000. 13,500. 14. I had 13,500 to get 14,000 bet. I got 35 about 14. Get 14,000 bet. About 35 about 14,000 bet there. I get 13,500 with Benny. 14,000. I get 13,500 to get 14,000 bet. I got 35 about 14. Get 14,000. 14. Get 14,000. 14,000 and David I. 14 now 5. 14 on the left side. 14,500. 14, 14, 5. $14,000, 14, 5. 14 to get 14 pound, 14 to get 14 pound, to get 14 pound, to get 14, 5. Give me an answer. 14,000 to get 14, 5. Y'all and then do 14, 5 and about mid down to and I. Voter $14,000. John Miller, 14,000. Next in should be 106. 105 is out. 106 is King Girl coming from Lester Slave on Garrettsville, Ohio. Here's a mare that was pulled in 2019, a 2-year-old, an own daughter of OU Man. The damage by SK's Caviar. Second damage by Team Conch. A young mare with a lot of outcome. Been a personal horse for 5 months and 16 one hands. Very smart in her first day. Been to church, been to town, put her in a buggy, don't matter. You're going to like the driver. He said when you really appreciate her out on an open road with a heavy buggy, she'll just roll them on down.
Hey, lot number 106, 105 is out. We're on 106, and she's kind of showing. What am I going to do down there? 30,000. Well, 30, $30,000, 10, 12, 5. Well, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5, 15, 5, 17, 5, 15, 5, 17, 5, 15, 16,000, and 50 going to get 16,000 a minute, 50 going to get 16,000 a minute, 50 going to get 16,000 a minute there. I get 15,000, 16,000, I'm out 17,000. I get 6,000, now 18,000, John Miller. I get 17, but 18 grand here, now $17,000, $18,000. I get 17, but 18, but 18, but 18, but 18, but 18, but 18, but I'm down 17, but $18,000 there. 17,500. I get 17, but now $18,000, 17,500, but $18,000. I get 17,500, but 18. Richard, not all of these fancy mares have this kind of recommendation.
That's that right. This mare has a 100% recommendation. He said Lester is the type of guy, if he doesn't have a horse that'll trot 20 miles an hour, he won't keep him. He had this mare for 6 months. This mare's got some legs underneath her. She's up off the ground. She's true. She's straight. She's a well-bred mare. She's an OU man. You're going to like this mare.
17,500 with John Miller, $18,000. What do you say, Junior Yoder? I get 17,500 of 18. I get 17,500 of 18 grand. Here, now 17,500, $18,000. I get 17,500 of 18 times here. Here we go. 17,500 of $18,000 down here. They get $18,000 on her and I. Voter, 17,500, John Miller.
107 is Brenda's Girl, come from David Gingrich in Jamesport, Missouri. This mare was pulled in 2018, just a 3-year-old. She by Champ, who is a son of Duck and Luke, back to King Conch. On the bottom side, Pete Girl, back to Keystone Cliff, second damage by Angus Hall. He is traffic safe and sound. Brook for the women, but enough steam for the men. He's been absolutely broken every week. Just what the catalog tells you is how he is. We saw this one drive earlier today, and he's a driving machine, 3 years old, big, solid, safe, and sound.
Hey, line number 107 is in now. What are they do down here? Under $25,000. 25. Out of 25, $16,000. You want to bid first here down 10,000. Put the on the money. Put that here down $10,000. Here down 10. Here down $10,000. 75, 85, 10, 95. I get 85 out of 95. Here down 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 10,000 on that. Here down 10,000. 12, 5, 13, 5. I got 14, 5, now 15, 5. I now 16, 5. I got 15, 5, about 16, 5. I'm back here now 15, 5. Now 15, 5. I get 15, 5. I get 15, 5. I'm back here now 15, 5. With Benny Strong, 16, 5. I got 15, 5. I'm at 16, 5. Now 17, 5. I'm in here now 16, 5. 17, 5. I get 15, 5. I'm at 17, 5. Junior Jones got the money now. 16, 5. 17, 5. I get 16, 5. I'm at 17, 5. I'm back here now 17 grand. Benny, go ahead, Richard.
He says it's the first time this mare's been off the barn. He raised her. She's never been anywhere. This mare has been working for a living. She is clean. She is sound. She is sharp. And a big, solid buggy horse.
16, 5, $17,000. Head down. 16, 5, 17. 16, 5, 17, 17, 5. I get 17. Anderson moves on now. Now 18,000. I get 17, 5. Now 18, and now 18, 5. Well, 18, 18, 5. But $18,000 here. 18, 5. I get 18, but 18, 5. But 18, 5. But 18, 5. But 18, 5. What is it, man? $18,000. 18, 5. I get 18, but 18, 5. But here now 18, but 18, 5. But 18, 5. But 18, 5. About down here tonight. 18, 5 and I. Voter, $18,000. Denzel moves, 18,000.
Going down to 108 now. Here's Ray Bars Tiffany. This one here is in Golden Mare, pulled in 2019. She said, but don't cheat on me now. Who's the duty to cheat on how? The dam is here in my mouth. Back to vaporize. She is traffic safe and sound. Been the boys' weekend horse, first sale, been to church, been kind of all over. He said, boys, horse deluxe, but broken up for the women. Here is a sharp mare, just a 2-year-old. I don't
She is sharp. What I do down here, another $30,000 there. One sharp 2-year-old mare, 20,000. With 25 there. Let's go. $10,000. Somebody get $10,000 money. That's $10,000 a minute. I'm going to get $10,000 back here. $10,000 a minute there. $10,000 back here. Down 12.
I get 13, ready to get 14, $15, 15, ready to get 15, $14, now $15 there. I get 14 pounds for Junior Yoder, $15. I get 14, ready to get 15, now $16, now 50, ready to get $15 there. I get a 15 pounds, 16 pounds. If somebody holds the microphone, now 17,000. I get 15, ready to get $17,000 there, 16 pounds, 17 grand. I get 15, ready to get 17, but $16, I get $17,000 there.
Hey, don't miss this mare, guys. I'll tell you what, I heard a little bit about this mare yesterday. He told me yesterday his boy bought this as a foal. He started her. He's been doing all the work with her. This mare is A-OK. Buy her to be 100% sound. She'll be the way they tell you, and you're going to like that mare when you get her home.
16 grand, 17, 16, 5, 17, 5, Martin. I get 16, 5, 17, 5. I get 16, 5 out of it, 17, 5 out of it, 17, 5 out of it, 16, 5 out of it, you're not 17, 5, to get 17, 5, to get 17, 5 out of it, you're not 17 grand. I get 16, 5, 17,000. I get 16, 5 out of it, 17 grand. You're not 16, 5, $17,000. What do you see? 16, 5, to get 17. He said no, anybody else, you're not 17 grand down here tonight. Order 16, 5 right there, 16, 5 in narrow.
If it should be 109, here's my Royal Princess. This Hammond Schrock Brothers in Dover, Ohio. This one here was hold May the 16th of 2018. A 3-year-old by Cuccio. The Yankee Glide Sun. The dam is by Royal Ballot. Second dam is by Worthy Mole. She is broke. She has been prepped by Robert Miller. Do we have an update on this mare? Tired to be just the way it says on the book. She is well broke. She is a Cuccio daughter with a Royal Ballot dam. 109 is
One of those nice Cuccio mares there. I want $40,000 there. 40 grand. Here's another different story. 20. $20,000. 10. 12, 5 of it. Here's not 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5 back here. Not 10, 12, 5, what do you get to say for Robert?
Been in the buggy for 2 months, never been bred. That's the way she is. Clean and sound. Been in the buggy for 2 months. Look at that sharp man.
$15,000. Come on, boys. 10. Let's go. $10,000 under. I got 12, 5 of it. 10, 12, 5. I get paid with it. 12, 5 of them back here. Not 15 of them back here. Not 75. Not 20 of them back here. Not 75. Not 20 of them back here. Not 22 of them back here. Not 20 grand. 22, 5. I get $20,000. 22, 5. I get 20 of it. 22, 5 of it here. Not 20 grand. 22, 5. I get 20 of it. 22, 5 of them back here. Not 20 grand. 22, 5. I get 20 of it. 22, 5 of them back here. Not 21 Dennis. I get 20 grand. $21,000. I get 20 of it. 21 days here. Not 20,000. $21,000 here. Not 20, 21 for the man there.
We're talking a 3-year-old Cuccio daughter. She is bred in the purple. She drives the part, and we're going to sweeten the pot. There is a Dr. Gottfried that goes.
Whoa! $20,000. 21,000. What do you say now, then? That's 20 grand. 21. I get 20 of it. $21,000 here. Now 20, 21. I get 20 of it. $21,000 here. Now 20, 21. Here. Now 20,000. 21,000. Other man's over here on the right side. $20,000. 21. I get 20 of it. 21 days here. Now 20,000. I get 21, 21, 21, 21. You all in down here. $21,000 under. $21,000 of the month down here tonight. Order $20,000. $20,000. There. $20,000
to the 110. 110 is Little Matt May coming from Lariano in Sullivan, Illinois. This is a big gelding pulled June the 10th of 2016. The 5-year-old. He is started by Braggart. The dam is Marlboro Mistress back to Muscles Yankee. And Mr. C. Vickers on the bottom side. Traffic safe and sound. A gelding that drives top. He is very sharp. He is buggy broke. He is traffic safe and a good driving gelding. Here he is, 5 years old.
Absolutely. Watch it go. What is it? There's 30,000. Here's another nice gelding. 30,000. 15. Let's go. 15. We're going to get 15 pounds of the man. 10. Put it in the money. $10,000. We're going to get 10 down. We're going to get $10,000 there. 10 down. 12, 5. I get $10,000. 12, 5 of the back here. $10,000 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 there. I get $10,000. $11,000. I get $10,000 grand here. $10,000. $11,000. I get $10,000 here. $11,000 back here. $10,000 back here. $10,000 back here. $10,000 there. $10,000. $11,000. $10,000 grand here. $10,000 here. $11,000 back here. $10,000. Woo, Richard.
Watch the running gear on that horse. He goes forward. He uses those ears. He's straight down the pike. Larry's had an absolute class to sit behind. He gets behind. He's 5 years old. He is clean. He is
$10,000. $11,000. I get 10, 12 of them. $12,000. $11,000. $12,000. Well, 11 here now. 12 here now. 11 back here now. 12 here now. 12 here now. 11 feet and a half. Now 11 5. 11 feet and a half. Now 12. 11 5. 11 12. 11 5. Going to get $12,000 there. 11 750. That's down $12,000 in. 11 7 and a half. Now 12. Well, 12 here now. 11 7 and a half. Going to get 12 grand here. 11 7 and a half.
here, not 20, 20, 20, 20, 12 down here, not 7, half on back here, not 12 grand there. 11 750, $12,000. 11 700 to get 12 here, now 11 7 half on back here, not 12, 12, 12 on back here, not $12,000. 100 down here tonight. Cody, 11 750. Next in should be lot number 111. Here's Crown Pat. Comes from Andy Detweiler in Seymour, Iowa. Old April the 13th of 2018. The 3-year-old Vice to Pat, Jim K. The dam is White and Samantha. Back to credit winner. Back to American winner. Second dam is by Cuba. This one here, first dam has produced over $200,000. Another one 194. Another one for 120. This is a good producing dam side. A nice easy way of going. Ready for the buggy. Very sensible. Ready for the women. Good recommendation. Comes from a good mare family. Here's the Sebastian K. Just the 3-year-old.
Hey, another nice mare right there. 25,000. With 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 15. 15,000, 15, 15,000, 10. Let's go. 10,000, 12,000, 10,000, 15,000. 17 pound of my bed there. At 15 grand a pair, 17.5. I get 15 to get 17 pound of my bed here. 16 pound of the bed, 15 to get 16 pound of the bed there. At 15 pound bed, 16,000. I get 15 to get 16, 17, 15 to get 17 pound of the bed. 16 to get 17, 17 pound of the bed. 15 to get 17 pound of the bed there. Put 16 pound down, 17 grand. 16 to get 17 pound down, 17, 17 pound. 16 to get 17, 17 pound of the bed. 15 to get 17 bed there.
Hey, we're talking about a Sebastian K daughter. She's pretty to look at, just a 3-year-old. And her dam side, her dam from 12 foals, 10 winners. From 12 foals, 10 winners. She comes from a good family. If you're going to have a mare to drive, you may as well have something you can breed. Here's an old daughter, again, of Sebastian K. Pretty to look at.
16,000 to you, is that right, Earl? 17 for Benny. 16, 17. I get 16. Now 18, Benny. I get $17,000. $18,000. I get 17. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. $18,000 here. 17 grand. $18,000. 117. I'll take 5. 17. 17. 5. I get 17, but I'm at 17, 5, but I'm in here now, 17, but I'm at 17, 5, but I'm in here now, 17, but I'm at 17, 5, but I'm down here to the high, now 5. I get 17 to the high, 17, 5. I get 17 to the high, but I'm at 17, 5, but I'm in here now, 17 to the high, but I'm back here now, 17, 5, but I'm now 17, 7 high there. Whoop, 17, 5, but I'm at 17, 7, 50. I get 17, 5, but I get 7 high, what do you say down there? 7, no, 9, loading, 17, 5. Zero Yoder, 17, 5.
Next, 112 is out, 113 should be in. This is Lamont Layman Consignment. This one here, bull made the 14th of 2016 by Muscle Massive. Back to Muscles Yankee, the dam is B winning. Back to Angus Hall, second dam is by American Winner. A solid Surrey mare deluxe that drives like her pedigree. She has been in the buggy for over a year. Sound of the ground, traffic safe, stands to hit you in corners. Easy keeper, quiet in the barn, first sale. He said, since sale prepping, when you check her up, you kind of want to stay with her. She may step off a little bit, but absolutely not a problem. But she does have a slight case of scratches. Just take her home and take care of it. Here's a mare with a good recommendation, 5-year-old muscle.
One big solid Surrey mare right there. Lot number 113 now. Headed down to 20. With $20,000. 20 pound about 15. 15 pound, I get 15, 50, 50, $15,000.
This mare also sells with a free breeding to Indiana Swan.
10,000, let's go. $10,000 on it. Somebody hollered 10,000. With 10 here down, 10,000 down, 10 to get 10,000 down, $10,000, 10 down, 10 down, 10,000, something a lot about back here down, $10,000 there. Well, that's $12,000 there, now 13,000. I get 12 to get 13,000 there, now 12 to get 13, 14, 14, 14, 14 to get 14, then 13, 14 about there, now $15,000 there. I got 14, 15 about back here, 14, 15 grand. I get 14 to get 15,000 back here, 14, 15, 15 to get 16, 16, 16 to get 16, then 15, 16 there. But 15 now 16 about back here, 16 grand, then 15 to get 16, then 16, 16 to get 16, about back here, 15 now 16 there.
He said this mare, yeah, she's not a show horse, but he said she loves to pull a buggy. Just hits the road and just has that mile eating trot. Just a pleasure to drive is what she is.
15,000. David Wayne Yoder, $16,000. 15,000, 16,000. 15 would have been $16,000. 15,500. 15,000, 15,500. Everybody else. 15 would have been 15,500. Would have been now 15,000. Would have been now 15,500. Would have been 15,000. Would have been now 15,500. 15,000. Would have been now 15,500. About down here now. Order 15,000. David Wayne, 15,000.
Next in should be 114, Angels for Life. Coming from Jonas Myler in Eatonburg, Pennsylvania. Polls It isn't out. 114 is out. We're going to go to 115. Here's Moon Dust. It's out to Stevie Troyer in Topeka, Indiana. This one here pulled in 2017. By Explosive Matter, the dam is by Conway Hall. Second dam is by Balanced Image. A big sturdy mare that is very well groomed. A good Bedlam mare. She has a fence cut on her hock, happened a month ago, and is healing really nice. Never took a length step since they had her. A true road hog. Here's $25,000. Lot number 115 now. 25,000. 15. Let's go. $15,000 under. 15. 15. 10,000. Good 10. Here down 10,000. 10 down. 10 down. 10,000. Make sure somebody get $10,000 there. 10,000 there. Somebody get 10,000. Let's go. Now 11,000. I get 10 from 11 grand. Here down 10,000. That wall about that here down. Here down. 12. Here down. 12. Here down. 12. Here down. Here down. $12,000 there. $11,000. $12,000. I got one of them. 12 grand. Here down. That's what I'm 13 about that here down. 12. Here down. 13 about that there. I get $12,000. $13,000. I get 12 of it. $13,000 there. Look, 12 here down. 13,000 about that here down. 12 $13,000 there. Hey, Stevie said this mare's never had a chiropractor treatment or anything. She's just clean, she's sound. And he said when you get her out on the road, she'll get up and on, and she's an absolute blast to drive.
12,000, 13,000. We're a little under the money here. 12,000, 13 grand. Good 12 here down. 13,000. 12,500. Good 12 down. 13. 12, 13. I'm here down. 13. 13. I'm here down. 13. 13. 5. At 13 grand. 13. 5. Here down. 13,000. 13. 5. Everybody else. And now 14. And now 14. 5. 14. Going to get 14. 5. I'm here down. 14. 14. 5. To get 14. 5. Now 15. 5. To get 15. 5. I'm there. 14. 5. $15,000. I got a 14. 5. To get $15,000 here. 14. 5. To get $15,000 under.
Hey, Stevie just can't get done talking about her. He said she'll walk out the driveway, she'll stand, if you got traffic, she'll stand at stop signs. He said she thinks riding. You take a look at this mare. She's big, long barrels. There's a real buggy horse right here.
14.5 with Darryl Euler, $15,000. Anybody else? I get 14.5 and then $15,000 under. 14.5 going to get $15,000 in the final. 14.5 going to get $15,000 down here now. 15.5 Darryl. Well, 15,000 now 15.5 and then 15,000. $15,500, 50 going to get 15.5, hammer high, here we go, 15 going to get 15.5 under, 15,000 now, pilot on then, here tonight, $16,000 barrel, $16,000 set those, so 15.5.
And then to be 116, here's HB Spirit, Leroy Mass, David Yoder, Consignment from Mount Long, Illinois. Here's a May mare pulled May 30th of 2018. She by Friend or Foe, who goes back to Max Crown and B. James Mack to Dan. Gold Cool Creek Princess back to Dewey Cheatham Howe and Angus Hall on the bottom side. A 3-year-old mare that is coming into her own. She's been in the buggy 6 weeks. She's traffic safe and sound. Buggy broke good with a strong bottom side. Drives like her pedigree and a sharp young mare. She's shedding out a mean hair in her. Absolutely a good driving mare.
Yes, another one of those here. Another $25,000 there. 25,000. 15. Let's go again. $15,000 under. 50 to 90. 50 to get 15 to $10,000. Put me on the money. Well, $10,000 to 90. I'm going to get $10,000 better. $10,000 better. Well, $10,000 now 11,000. I get $10,000 now. $11,000 better. $10,000 now 12,000 better. $12,000 12 there. $11,000 now 12. And now 13,000 better. 12 better. $13,000 better. 12 about $13,000 better. 12 about $13,000 better there. 12 grand. $13,000 there. But 12 here now 13,000. And 12 better. $13,000 better. 12 about 12,500. And 12 better. 12,500 to get 100. 12,000 to get 100. 12,000 better. 12,500 to get 100. 12,000 better. 12,500. And 12 better. 12,500 to get 12,000 better. 12,000 better. 12,000 about that here tonight. Butter, $12,000 over here on the right side. 12,000.
Next in to be lot number 117. Here's Green Girl, coming from Leroy Koblenz and Aaron Koblenz in Millersburg, Ohio. This is a gray mare pulled April the 6th of 2018. She's just a 3-year-old. She started by And Away We Go, who is a Conway Hall son. The dam is Toy Gilder back to Good Time, Georgia, back to a great champion on the bottom side. This mare, if you have an update, she is vet checked in full for 2022. She is bred to Mohegan Hanover and vet checked in full for April of 2022. Handled right, she is okay. But if you get rough with her, she will be a mare. Sister drove her last summer in the buggy, and she found that she is a man's horse since getting ready for the sale. Speeds up on loud traffic, she is well roped. In the cart, she gets a little game and tips her nose a little bit, but absolutely not a problem. Here's a pretty great mare, and away we go, and in full to Mohegan Hanover.
Number 1, 7, there's the difference, boy. $35 there, 20. What, 20 grand? $25. Somebody get 20 times out of it, I need 20 times out of it, I need 10,000. What, 10 here, down 10 times out of it, I need 12 times to get 10 times out of it, 12 times out of it, here, down 15 times out of it, 12 times to get $15,000 there. What, 12 times, 15 grand? I had 12 times to get 15,000 out of it, 12 times to get 13,500. I had 12 times, 13,500, 12 times here, down 13 times out of it, here, down 13 times to get 13 times out of it, here, down 12 times, down 13 times out of it, down there. I get 12 5, run up here with Merle, 13 5. I get 12 5 out of it, 13 5 out of it, here, down 12 5 out of it, here, down 13 5 to get 13 5 out of it, here, down 13 5 there.
He said she's not used to working inside. She's used to being out on the open road. There's a pretty head in there. She's just got that keen head. She's got a nice ear, nice way of going. In full to Mohegan Hanover. And one of the hottest colors out there.
I only got 13.5, now 14, now 15.5. I now 16.5, Earl. I now 16.5. It'll be 15.5, 16.5. I get 15.5 with Manny, 16.5. I get 15. You said 16.5, did you? Now 17.5, Manny. I get 15.5 to get 17.5. I get 15.5 to get 17.5. Down 16, down 17, down there. I get 16, 5 in, 17, 500, 17. I get 16 grand, 16, 5, $17,000. I get 16, 5 in, 17 grand. Here down 16, 5, get 17, about that here down 17, 17, 17, about that here down 17, down 5 there. 17, 5, here now $18,000. I get 17, 5, $18,000. I get 17, 5, 18, here now 18, 18, now 18, 5. I got 18, 5, here now 19. $18,000. I got 18,500, $19,000. Merle's on again. 18,500, $19,000. I got 18,500, $19,000. Here, I'm 18,500, $19,000, $18,500, $19,000 here, now 18,500, now 20. Now $20,000. Climb that door. 19, now 20. Put $20,000 here. 19, gonna get 20,000 of it. 19, gonna get $20,000 here. 19,500, now 20. Now 20. 19,500 to get 20. $20,000 beat to 19,500. $20,000. I got 19,500 to get 20. What do you say? 19,500 to get $20,000. He said no, and I voted 19,500.
Going on to 118 now. Here's Rusty B. Coming from Morgan Jr. Whetstone in Goshen, Indiana. Brown mare pulled February 11th of 2017 by Wishing Stone. The Conway Hall down the dam is by Malabar Man. Second down by Armbrook Gold. She is a beautiful mare with a big heart. She is in full to Big Stick Lindy for March 28th full. She does have hard copy papers, a small scratch on the right front ankle. Vet check completely sound. Since sale prepping, she is ready to go and checked up. Women have driven her a very well-mannered mare that drives with stud line. She couldn't get a recommendation any better than this.
Yeah, a nice
good 4-year-old mare.
He's talking about a nice keen mare right here. Lot number 118 down here. 25,000. What 25? 25, 15,000 there's going to get $15,000 there. What $15,000? 10. Not 12,000, not 15,000, now 17,000 there. What $15,000 bet? 17,500. I got a 15 to get 17,000 bet. I got $15,000 bet. Around 15 to get $16,000 bet. Around 15 to get $16,000 bet there. I got only 15 grand, $16,000. I got a 15 to get $16,000 bet. Around 15 to get 15 to get $16,000 bet there.
We're talking a young 4-year-old mare. Isn't she slick trot mare? Watch her go down through there. I mean, she is slick with her legs. She says she doesn't know she's not 16-2. She'll pull that Surrey just like that. That's what she's been doing for a living. Here's an easy-keeping mare. She's slick. She is just absolutely slick.
$15,000, $16,000. I have 15 for the bid, 16. It's all barrel. $15,000, $16,000. What 15 for the bid, $16,000 here. Now 15 for the bid, now $16,000 there. I get 15 grand. I would take 15,500. I get 15 for the bid, 15,500. For the bid, 15, 15,500. For the bid, 15 for the bid, 15,500. What do you say? $15,000 here. Now 15,500. He said no, and I voted 15,000.
Next bid should be 119. This is trot style takeover coming from Dan Yoder in Wacoma, Wisconsin. This is a bay mare pulled in 2018 by the Broadway Hall Sun Braggart. The dam is by Dakota's first. Second dam is by Armden. started to the buggy the last couple of weeks. She started noticing bigger traffic. She is keen-headed, sensible driving there with room for improvement. Very well broke, he said. Just a 3-year-old. Hey, just a 3-year-old mare. And you're talking about a sharp-headed mare again. What do now need $25,000 there. What 25? 25 25 sharp-headed mare. Here's somebody get $15,000. Let's go 10. Don't even $10,000 now. 12 don't even $10,000 minute. 12 don't even 10. $10,000 now. 10 to $11,000 don't even $10,000 minute. $10,000 now. $10,000 minute. I get $10,000. Now 12 narrow. I get $12,000 minute. Now 12,000 minute. Now 12,000 minute. Now 12,000 minute there. I got $11,000. 12,000 narrow. I got $12,000 here. Now 11,500. I got $11,000 here. Now 12,000 here. Now 12,000 there. I got $11,500. $12,000 here. 11,700. Now 12. I got $11,700. $12,000 now. Here's $12,000 there. This mare is still really fresh. He said she was thin as a rail when they got her in. It's all to your advantage. There's a lot of better days ahead for this mare. Big, sharp, 3-year-old mare, bred right. Take a look and take a chance on this mare.
11,700. 12,000. 12,200. Earl. I got now 5. 12,200. 12,500. Darrell. 12,200. 12,500. Here now 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. Back here now 200. there. 12,200. 12,500. Here now 250. 12,750. I got 1,200. 12,700. Here now 1,200. Get 700. Back here now 1,200. Get 12,750. there. I got only 12,500. 12,750. I got 12,500. $13,000 bid. I get 12,700. $13,000 here now. 12,700. $13,000 now. 13. What do you say, Darrell? 12,700. Get $13,000 now here tonight. $13,000 tonight. Voter 12,750. Darrell Miller 12,700.
And now we're going to go to lot number 120. Take a deep breath and take a good look at what we got coming through that gate. We've got lot number 120. Here's Truck Star Yankee coming from Shooting Star Equine in Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. This is a stallion, a 5-year-old stallion, pulled in 2016. A bay horse by Woodback Yankee, the Conway Hall son. The dam is by Edgar Gordyville, Star back to Keystone Norley, Combatant Civic, Shooter Gill on the bottom side of this pedigree. This horse here is very talented. His semen is tested and is good. He has bred 20 mares last year, and most of them are in full. They already have 10 confirmed bookings for this horse for 2022. So you buy this horse with 10 confirmed bookings for this horse, and the owner that is selling him wants to keep 2 breedings per year for the lifetime of the stallion. If you buy it, Slade Acres be willing to take him home and take you to the stallion presentation this spring, and why wouldn't you want to do that? Take a look at the horse in the ring. He is operating 100%, and he's ready to roll.
Boys and girls, fasten your seatbelts and get ready for the ride. We got one more high before we turn out the lights. I don't know. What am I going to do on it, boys? I don't know. Tell me $300,000. 200. Let's go. $200,000. Go, the boys, where you want to start? 100. $100,000. 25. I had 25. $50,000. I had 25. $50. $75,000 here now. 75 grand. $50,000. $75,000 there. I had 50 grand. $75,000 bid. I had now $100,000. I had 75. 100 here now. 75 back here. 100 grand. 100 here now. 75 back here now. 1 there. I got $75,000. $100,000. I get 75 of the 1 here now. 75 back here now. $100,000 there. I get 75,000. $100,000. I get 75 of the 100 bid here now. 75. 85,000. I get 70 now. $95,000. I get 95 of it. 85. 95 of it. 85 of it back here. 95. 95 of it back here now. 85. 95. $105,000. I get 95 grand. $105,000 bid. I get 90 now. 115. Earl's all the way down the other end. 105. 115. I got 105 of it. 115 of it here now. 125. I got $115,000 bid. 125. I get 115 of it. 125 here now. 115 of it. 125 back here now. 115 now. 125 back there. I got 115 grand. $125,000. I got 115 of it. 125 of it here now. 115. 125. I got $115,000. $125,000. I got 115 of it. 125 of it here now. 115 of it back here now. 125 of it down here.
I'm telling you guys, if you watch this horse go, he doesn't make a mistake. He sets himself up. I'm telling you, sitting behind that horse must be one of the best feelings you're ever going to have in the world. If you love horses, you just plumb gotta like this horse.
$115,000 and give 100 a quarter. I got 115, 100 a quarter. I got 115,000, 120. Now 125, Earl. I got $120,000,
125. I got 121, 25. About back here, 121. Now 135. I got a 125, 135. I got a 125, 135. About back here, 125, 135, 135. About back here, 125, 135. About down here. I got $125,000, $130,000. I got 125, $130,000, $140,000, barrel. I got $130,000, $140,000. I got $130,000, $140,000. I got $130,000, $140,000, $150,000 bid. I got $140,000, $150,000 here now, $140,000 here now, $155 there. $140,000, $150,000 here now, $140,000, $150,000. I got $140,000, $150,000. I got $140,000 here now, $150,000 here now, $140,000, $150,000, $145,000. And now $150,000, Benny. $150,000. I had 100 now 155. Now 155. I get 150, 155. I get $150,000 bid. $155,000. Now $165,000. I get 155, 165,000, 175,000. I got 165 of it, 175. I got 155 of it, 175 of it, make you one now. 85 of it, make you 185, 185, 185 of it higher. I got 175, 185,000 of it, 175, 185. I got $175,000, 185,000. I got 175 of it, 185 of it, here 190 down 2. I had 190 down $200,000 bid. I got 192 of it here down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down there. I got $190,000, $200,000. We could watch him all day, Richard. You sure could. You're absolutely right about that, Calvin. I tell you what, if you take a look at his pedigree, he's a true outcross for a lot of the mares that you guys have. And why wouldn't you want to have a horse? If you would picture a roadster horse, if you would picture your dream, right here is what would come to mind. He sets himself up, he thinks right, you can tell he's got a pretty head, he uses those ears. That horse is just plumb good.
$190,000, $200,000, Look, $200,000, $210,000. To the bid, $210. Here down 200, 210.
Yeah, Dave said he's probably the best standardbred he's ever sat behind. And you know, I would probably tend to agree with it. There aren't very many like him. That's just the way it is.
$200,000, 210. What do you say now, Benny? $200,000, 210,000. Look, here down 210. I can keep it a bid, 210 the bid. Here down $200,000, 210. I can keep it a bid, 210. Here down 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. But I'm back here down 210 the buyer. Look, $200,000 a bid, 210. $200,000, $210,000. 205, 210. I had 205, $210,000. I get 205 of it, 210. Here down 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. But I'm back here down 205 and 10. $205,000, 210, $215,000. I get 210, $215,000. I get 210, 215. Are y'all down here? 210, $215,000 bid. Look, 210. Here down 215 the bid. Here down 210, 215. I get 210 of it, 215. But I'm back here down 210, 215. But I'm back here 210, 215. Everybody else. 210, 215. 210, 215. He's good. He's down the other end. 210,000, 215,000. He said he will have a new address. 210,000, 215,000. He's going for a new home, and I tell you what, boys, what an opportunity. 210, 215. The advertising is being done right now. $210,000, $215,000. If you're done, we gotta be $210,000, $215,000. Come on, $215,000 and I. $215,000 and I. Loading, $210,000. Finish rock, 210.
What a nice horse. Nice consignment from Slate Acres. Okay, going to sell 5 numbers for next year. Going to sell them right now. 5 numbers for next year. Going to sell them right now.
Okay, guys, we're buying the lot numbers for the 2022 Mid-America Trotting Sale. We're going number 1. We're buying 5 lot numbers for 2022. We're doing one at a time. All right, what do you do? 4,500. What 3 top, 35, $3,000, 3,500. We're going to get 35, 35, about 3, down 32, 32, about 3, about 32, 32, about 3 grand, 32, half a month there. 3,000, 32, 50.
All the money from these will go to somebody for hospital bill. Going for a good cause, it's going for hospital bill. So whatever you pay, it's going for a good cause.
Got 2,000, 22 and a half. I had 2,000 back here, 22, 50. 22, 22, now back here, 22, 25, 25, ready to go back. Now start to have here, 25, 27, 50. 25, ready to get stuff to have here, 25, 27, to have here, 25, ready to get stuff to have here, 25, 6. 25, ready to get 600 on the bed, 25, about 600 on the bed, 25, ready to get 6 bed down here, 9. So, 2,500.
Who was that? 2,500? Is that you, Lamar? 2,500. Now we're on number 2. Number 2, somebody get 3,500 again. 35, get 2, let's go. And then 2, down 2, down 2, down 22, down the back here, down 2, down 2, down the back here, down 2, down 22, down the back here, down 2, down 2, down the back there. That's 2 there, 22, down 5, 25, 22, down to get back there, 25, 25, that's up the high here, 25 back, that's 50, 25 to get 6, down 6, down 25, 2600 down there, back 25, down 6 there. That's 2,500 down, down 6, 25 to get 6, down 6, down 600 down here, down. So 2,500 right up here with Henry. 2,500. Number 3. Lot that next 3 right there. 3 lot there. Look at it. 3,500 again. Let's go 2 now. 22 now. Look, 2 now back here. 22. 2 now. 22 now. 22 now. 5 here. 25. 25 to get back there. 22 to have here. Now 25 there. At 22 to have 2,500. At 22 to have to get 3. At 22 to have to get 3 now. 3 now. 3 now. 3 now. 3 now. 4 now. 4 now. 4 now. 4 now. 4 now. 3 now. 4. At 24 back here. 23 to get 4. At $23 up here, 24. At 23 to get 4 down, 4 what do you say, Marvin? 23 to get 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 to get 4 down, 24 down, here now. So 2,300. 2,300 out on the backside. Right over here on the backside. 4th lot number is up. Somebody get 3,500 there. 35. At 35 to get 2 down, 22 to have. 2 down, 22 to have. 25, 25 to get 2 down, 25 down, 7 here down, 25 down, 6 there. Not 25, 2,600 on there. 25 to get 6. 25 to get 6 down, 6 down, 600 on there. 25 to get 6 bid, 25 to get 6 bid, 25 to get 600 on there. 25 to get 6 down, 6 here, 25 to get 6 bid down here, 9. Oh, 2,500. Who was that? 2,500. Who hollered at Mike Farrell? 2,500 to Farrell. Last number for this evening, for the 2022 Mid-American Trotting Sale, 3,000, let's go. 3,000 about 2, 22 and a half, now 25, now 7 and a half. Now you're going to be 27 and a half, Marvin. I got 25, going to be 7 and a half. 25 back here, down 26. 25 to get 6 down, 6 down, 6 down, 26 to get 8 down, 6 down, 7 about back here, 26 down, 7 about back there. 27 down, 8 there, 27, 28 there. 27 about back here, 28, 20 about back here, down 27 down, 8 about back here, 28 down here, down 7 down, 8 about back here, down 28 down here, 9, 27 of 8 down here, 9. Oh, 2,700. 27. Was that you, Martin? 2,700 with Martin. I think that concludes the auction for tonight. Don't forget about the pizza party. Don't forget about the volleyball game. The pub. And the auction begins at 9 again in the morning. They will start with the horses at 7. And the auction